Habity bap bap bee, habity bap bap boo, baby baby boo doo baby. Um. So I have been told there is a remastered version of Final Fantasy VIII, and that should I wish, this is an available thing. That I can acquire. Evidently there's like a remastered version on Steam, but that's also $20 that I don't spend, to be honest with you. I really don't. There is a cheaper way to acquire this. Really nice if someone let my ass know. Oh, that's for the PS4, huh? Well, shit. Um. Ooh. Had ourselves a successful game last night. Tell you that much.
I think we
Ugh. Ugh. Oh man, I am all sorts of fucked up. I just saw a video that said unconditioned freedom to eat, and I'm scared. Fuck cars. Fuck cars indeed. Oh man. I really need to find this fucking remastered shit. Final Fantasy VIII Remastered would be a wonderful thing to play. Because it was a really good game, in my opinion. In my opinion. Where is it? And again, I also recently got Revengeance gifted to me. So like, I should also probably play that. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I've been informed that this is a fun game that I should play. Oh, we're gonna download that. We're gonna install it. We're gonna play it. I think that's the plan. I've seen a bunch of memes. I've seen the memes of Revengeance, but I've never actually played it. Man. I just feel all sorts of screwed up right now, honest with you. I also need to make new. Be right back. I'm gonna put the stream starting soon. I can't pronounce words. Stream starting soon screen up while I go make more tea. I'll be right back. Ugh, fuck. Right. Gila. Zulu. How are we doing? I dropped one of my Nutri-Grain bars. Not good. Coughing your guts up? Dude, I feel it. I was sick all yesterday. And the day, way more the day before, though. Holy shit. Friday sucked. Woke up feeling like shit. Didn't particularly like it, I'll be honest. Also, what's up, Vash the Fox? I got you into Xenogears, no joke? That is so good to hear. Bro. Hearing that I got anybody into Xenogears, I feel like I've actually accomplished something good in the world. Well, that is good to hear, Vash. So you guys on the Twitch stream, you don't know, but I'm also multi-streaming on YouTube, so I'm keeping track of both chats. Oh, don't worry about it there, Vash. I mostly stream for fun. Tips are appreciated, but they're not necessary, you know what I mean? Also, I gotta let Goat know that somebody who listens to the podcast is in the chat right now, because he will be like, what? Goat thinks it is a miracle that literally anyone listens to us. Stream on YouTube right now. Who listens to the podcast? The first time I saw you, I was looking at Trails in the Sky Let's Play on Twitch, and then I watched that a couple years ago. Then I watched your extravaganza thing, and I thought that was really cool. And then that day I went and got Xenogears on the PS3. Well, that's good to fucking hear. I am gladdened. My heart is high right now. Matt's gonna be really upset because Matt unironically hates Xenogears, or maybe he ironically hates it. I don't know. Matt's difficult to tell. You now have my silky smooth voice while you organize your comic collection, Zulu. Nice. You know, I told my coworker that the only podcast I listen to is a Goat Pen's really funny, and he thinks you guys are fucking hilarious too. Oh, that's awesome. Warms the cockles of my heart. I'm copy pasting that to go. I'm giving him your live feedback. Play the funniest episode I heard of you guys was the one about the guy in Vegas. And I think it's on the pin channel yet, but something about the guy being... Hold on. Let me take a look. Open. Was it Lil Mar? I can't remember. No, Lil Mar, I don't think he was Vegas. Holy shit, the Nerds versus Jock debate panel was 6 months ago. That's insane. What's up, Chris? How's things been since last time, bud? Let's check up on your channel here. You're up to 9 subbies. I now have a stream schedule sorted out. You have a stream schedule? Imagine being on a schedule for streaming. Are you serious right now? Your phone broke. No, no. Can't have that. What did you do? Drop it, or is it just like an internal technical issue? Is it just not turning on or something? Hey, David, thanks for the sub, brother. Love you. Mwah. Also, welcome, David. Much appreciated. Right. What am I doing? Oh, right. We're gonna... I have trauma of heading you fuckers for the old podcast. True. We're gonna be playing this. Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. I've never played this. I am aware of the memes, but I've never actually played it. I have been told it is insane. The glass is completely broken and hard tap on things and edit. Ah, no. Did you drop it? That can be the only. Where the fuck did I put my phone? So for my phone, I've got my phone came in a big old fucking like thick ass case. Oh no, I think I know which one you're talking about, Vash. Yeah, this is the case that my phone came in. I dropped the shit out of this phone. Is this the one she breathes through her skin? No. That's Metal Gear Solid 5. This is Revengeance, where Raiden is a cyborg, and you fight a U.S. senator at the end. That's what I know about it. Your dad didn't see it and he walked on it? Oh, no. Yeah, Vash, I remember which one you're talking about. I'm trying to remember which one it was called. Which one? Fuck. Which one was the episode with the dude who kept being, quote, fake gay with his friend when they went out to Vegas and he tried to fight a big black dude? I can't remember what it was called. I know next to nothing about the Metal Gear franchise except that Solid Snake is dummy thick. True. Colonel, trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. Bro, what the fuck? What? Now, okay, so Chris, this is deep lore as far as I'm concerned. I am a part of a podcast called The Goat Pen. You could find us on YouTube. And we used to be on SoundCloud, but I think we ended up getting dropped from SoundCloud or some shit. And and so the guy who edits all the videos, Goat, he's re-uploading them all to YouTube. And a long ass time ago, we did an episode where we went over this blog of this like psychopath who went to Vegas and he like picked a fight with some big black guy and was like being like super racist against him. He was also being like super like fake gay with his like best friend that he went out there with or something. Like he's just like a super manipulative dude. Like it was super bizarre. And so we did an episode about that guy, and I cannot remember for the life of me which episode it was. I cannot remember. Is there a way for me? How do I change? Is it edit? Can I just edit this while I'm streaming it? Metal Gear Revengeance first time. Save. Was like I'm just a little birthday boy type thing, or was he just a genuine piece of shit? Genuine piece of shit, if I remember correct. He just seemed to be like an asshole. Just he had earlier blog entries of him like mentally abusing like girls that he knew and like saving their conversations and like posting them. Some sort of like self-described nihilist. So we did an episode just completely making fun of him. On the podcast, we do like to bully bad people. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the stream over here. And we're going to head over here. This. Play capture. Properties. Wrong one. There we go. That's the correct screen. Matt responded back to me. He's like, was that the van rapist? I'm like, yeah, but was that the title? I don't remember the title is the problem. As a note, there should be a Zelda video today. Oh, yeah? By the way, the problem, Vash, is that I can't really play any of our podcast episodes on like my streams because I also stream on Twitch, and Twitch would like not be okay with any of our podcasts. Have you listened to any of the Kill James Bond podcasts? No. That's a podcast? Hold on. One of my favorite jokes is from that is when they characterize Roger Moore's Bond as exactly the kind of guy who'd pull the little birthday boy thing. Oh, God. Oh, Abigail Thorne's on this. Neat. Explain the little birthday boy thing. I'm lost. Oh shit, I have to change my shit on Twitch as well. I dated a 5'8" guy who taunt every jacked 6'3" bro he met up until they pull the fist back to beat him up, whereupon my ex would go, hey, come on, I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy, no. It's my birthday, I'm a little birthday boy. And somehow it worked. That's awesome. God, that's loud. Alright, hold on. I need to change this on my Twitch as well. Edit. Metal Gear Rising! Revengeance! What's up, Cicada? Bro, I ain't seen you in a long-ass motherfucking time. How's shit going, bro? Bro, how do I fucking full screen this shit? Graphics. Ah, there we go. Which is going very funky. I hope that's good. Go with high. Blur off. I hate blur. Whoever thought blur was a good idea in a video game? Last few months of high school are a bitch? I would imagine so. I can't believe you're graduating. Bro, I remember when you were just a little baby boy in our chat. Just the little babyest boy. Now you're gonna be an adult. You're gonna go off to do adult things. was a freshman, sophomore when we started playing. Yeah. Just a little baby boy. We're going to do a VR mission first so I can get used to the controls and figure out how this game works.
Well, let's begin with a quick warm-up, shall we?
Ooh,
Get the
doctor!
Polygon radar on the upper right and head to the point marked on the display. You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Ninja run? Ah. Aha! That's pretty cool.
You can also attack while in motion with the ninja run, you know. Swinging your blade while dashing, for example, or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
Whee! Okay. The only Metal Gear I played was from the PS1. So I've only ever played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, and 3. I did play bits of 4, never played 5. I say only, as if that's not like the majority of Metal Gear Solid games. Alright, so I have successfully learned how to ninja run. Ninja run is a thing that I have learned how to do. Exactly. There we go. Okay, there we go. Have you heard of the game Golden Sun? I have not.
Now then, let's run a basic battle diagnostic. Try and neutralize all the enemies that appear.
Okay.
String light and strong hits together to perform combination attacks.
Okay.
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself.
Good to know.
First, follow the direction of the enemy's attack. Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your defense.
Come on. I love how the strong attack is when he picks up the sword with his foot.
Draw foes in as close as possible and parry their blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly. This is the perfect opportunity for you to carefully aim your strike, then slice your foe apart.
Okay.
Keep in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Try again, try again, try again. It was not a perfect parry. Holy crap! That's so funny. Holy crap. Slow motion cut them to bits. Christ. Okay. All right. I think we've learned the basics. We'll learn the rest as we play the game. We learned how to ninja run, and we've learned some basic combat skills. New game. We're going to play on normal. Because I am not a masochist. I do not play games on hard mode the first time around. It's not how I do shit. Oh, it's just gonna make me do this again. So I didn't need to do it because it was already gonna show me how to do it. Son of a bitch! 747, what's up, bruh?
You can jump over obstacles, but the ninja run will get you across them more quickly and easily.
Alright, we've already done this. I already know how to do it. Whee! Run. Hop. Slide. Jump. Was Matt not able to come on? I haven't contacted him to come on, though I guess I could.
Or striking your foes with a sliding attack.
I haven't actually gotten into the story yet. Hold on. Let me head over. Oh, it's the death drone video. Okay. Matt, do you want to come on stream since I'm doing Revengeance for the first time? I'm just like, today I was just completely screwed up and I was just like, I had to, what am I going to do today? Cuz I've been sick all weekend. And I thought about playing Final Fantasy VIII Remastered, but apparently that's like $20 on Steam and I just didn't want to fucking buy that. I just didn't want to spend the money. And then I saw that I had Metal Gear Revengeance gifted to me, so I was like, you know what? Why not? Then I installed it and it was a lot faster than I thought it would be. All right, I am contacting Matt. Whether or not he responds is up to him. I know he's online because he responded to me earlier. God damn it, Matt. Call the group chat? Okay. Well, there's Goat. We're going to see if Matt actually ends up picking up. Oh, there's Matt. Mr. Napalm Man. Yeah.
I was listening to Hudson Mohawk.
I'm playing Revengeance.
Time.
You said you wanted to be here for it.
Gotta play it, Sam.
I pretty much.
Hold on. I'm trying to get you guys listenable because, okay, I have an issue where my headphones apparently don't work for Discord, so I'm trying to get you on my actual, like, thing streaming so that you'll be audible. True. That worked.
So you think
I do. Why would I play Seabat as intermission music? That sounds awful. Sounds like a
that
bad.
destroys your channel is the like 5.
I like that Matt, by the way, is voluntarily listening.
Yeah, he doesn't.
I like it. Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds like
all
a
right, there you go.
mosquito
Now you guys are
getting lost,
audible.
man.
Like if I was a wrestler, this would be my theme.
Unironically
Actually,
enjoys.
It's gonna
Like
be my
I would
theme
just
when I go out.
be like, "Fuck the crowd." Here's my theme. You can't even enjoy that part of my match.
Me and Lundy are going to be at the next Creative Clash, and that's gonna be
Yeah.
I don't know what's the worst possible artist I'll mix you with. Gary Glitter. Coming out the Rock and Roll Part 1.
Also, my wrestling attire would just be like Ricardio's.
I'm sorry.
Go
Listening to
classic
this again is
Gary
bringing
Paul.
back memories now.
Gotta explain why this is funny.
Sure.
Some people.
So there's a poor woman on Reddit who said that her boyfriend of 2 years would fuck her to this song.
Specifically, it would be the last song on his sex playlist, and he fucked her to the rhythm of it.
And the best part is you can picture it perfectly. Like the build up, the foreplay, with like the part that kind of actually sounds like a song, and then just the weird ass fucking when it's just like.
What's a nice little jump scare I have for myself? I don't touch my computer for most of the week until I have to go in and edit the podcast.
Yeah.
So, still have, every time I open up my Chrome on my computer, it just automatically opens to that picture of Stephen King staring into the camera with a smile.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's what I get greeted to every time I start.
Right. Me,
So how far are you into Revengeance?
I'm out of the tutorial. So I haven't actually, like, accomplished anything story-wise. We've just started.
I
so.
mean, the president Krakow Scramble got kidnapped already, right?
No, I mean, I'm literally tutorialing. Like, it's the VR mission
Bring
shit.
light and strong heat together to perform combination attacks.
Lundy's gonna get all my references now.
Not all of them.
I mean, yeah, not all of them, but all the ones related to Metal Gear Revengeance.
I will say combat feels pretty fluid.
But it's a great fucking game.
I mean, it's a platinum.
Combat is not all offense, however. You also need to protect yourself.
Let's see.
Those
So,
motherfuckers knew how to make silky smooth combat.
Parry those attacks by executing light attacks of your own in the same direction. This is how you parry. It is the keystone of your
there's no defense button. It's just like you hit the light attack in the direction of the person who's attacking you.
Yeah, you parry. Don't worry, Lundy. You'll learn how to parry.
Are you sure?
Yes. Because, minor spoiler alert, the first actual boss of this game is literally, you do not progress if you do not learn how to parry
in as
this.
close as possible.
Okay,
and parry
fair
their
enough.
blows to leave them exposed to counterattack. From your perspective, it will appear as if the enemy is frozen in time, or at least moving very slowly.
It's funny, in a
This
way,
is
the
the
game
perfect
itself is
opportunity
actually
you
a
to
tutorial
carefully
for
aim
the
your
final
strike,
boss fight.
then slice
Does this
your
mic
foe
sound
apart.
any better?
Keep
Yes.
in mind, even you will not be able to parry every type of attack. Watch your foe's movements carefully.
Go spam this in all the servers.
Okay, so I'm supposed to parry it. I'm supposed to do a perfect moment parry, which then slows down time. And then I cut him into pieces.
Yes. There you drink his sweet, sweet electrolytes.
You save high.
I cut him into 443 parts. According to the thing. Alright, now we have our opening cinematic.
And all of the servers have been
Nice.
informed about this. So
Fantastic.
we get up to a cool 5
Wait.
people.
Hold on. I'm gonna minimize this for 1 second. While I go and make sure that I can see what's going on the YouTube. Alright.
In just 3 short years.
The sign of a strong leader, sir.
All right, Vash. Well, if you end up coming back, then you will be welcome with open arms. Vash the Fox, by the way, is the guy who apparently is a fan of the podcast. So
Yeah, I read a little bit of that.
Very able advisor.
Thank you, sir.
I like that he likes the most racist episode.
right,
Your team deserves credit as well,
Death Drone was fucking funny.
Mr. Lightning Bolt.
Just doing our job, Mr. Prime Minister.
To leave in
I was
or
the
to
weak.
leave
I
out
once thought of
the
groups like
N-bombs?
yours as
That is the question.
opportunists, Enablers of war. But you've trained our new army well. Order has returned.
Too
to
bad
the
we
expected.
don't have like a Patreon.
Perhaps I was wrong.
Because then we
about
could
the private
just do the
military
come town
company.
bit of like, look, you want to hear the N words?
Private security provider.
You gotta
sir.
pay us.
Most of Maverick's contracts do focus on security.
Yeah, but the other
That's
episode
it.
I thought was really
Yes,
good was
well,
the movie Bob one. Yeah,
security can mean many things.
the
Said
movie
before, no.
Bob 3-parter.
Oh, you're not gonna like what I realized
There's a
earlier this
saying
week.
I like.
What?
So at some point I
One
had
sword
to
keeps another
make
in the
room on the
sheath.
SoundCloud to upload.
Sometimes the threat
You got rid of the
violence
movie,
alone
Bob?
is a deterrent.
I need to look again.
Sometimes by
I
taking
might
a life,
have it, but I
others
could
can
not
be
find
preserved.
part 3 listed. So I'm gonna have to go through some old files.
It's the
see if I
code
got
the
it.
samurai lived by.
I'll re-upload the whole thing. I don't care. It's
A
just
soldier
Look,
and a
it's fine.
commander.
Motherfuckers
You are full
still
of
give a shit
surprises,
about
Mr.
the Epic of
Lightning
Gilgamesh,
I could say
and
the same
that shit's
about
like
you, Mr.
90%
Prime
missing.
Minister.
Mr. Lundy, I think you're a great voice actor, and you got me into an awesome game called
What is happening?
Xenogears.
Someone's blocking the lead
I haven't
vehicle.
had time to play
Come
it
on.
yet. Well, you know it's awesome if you haven't played it yet.
Clear the road! This is official state business!
he's a super fan. Don't
Wait.
give Lundy money. He's too much of a rich bitch already.
I need to analyze this again because apparently my fucking
Oh shit! Hang on, I gotta bring someone into the group.
the game's not streaming full screen on my stream for some.
No, it's not. It's
But when I
So-
minimize, it shows the full screen. Hold on a second. This if I do game capture, if I make that happen. That do
one
it?
sec.
Yeah, it
He's
does.
listening. He's listening to the stream so he can hear me doing this actively right now.
I need to. I need to. Gotta get rid of that because otherwise it streams over top of it. So I don't need that.
Also, R.I.P. Tommy.
Who's Tommy? Oh yeah, Tommy. Never mind.
Who's fucking Tommy?
Listen. There are a lot of Tommies. I didn't know which one you were referring
The motherfucker who just killed himself.
to. I know that now. The Green Ranger from Mighty Morphin Power.
He did?
Yeah, did you guys not? He killed himself today. Yeah.
Why?
He was sad.
Yeah, he's
What the
really
fuck?
sad.
Did you not know about that?
No.
He was going through a bad divorce, and then his stepdaughter killed herself.
Sir, I saw
Oh
one.
my god!
Salute
Yeah,
to a real
kind of
one.
sucks.
Exit
R.I.P.
comes up
Jason.
That
unavailable.
sucks so bad.
Get on money out of there!
What the?
We lost Kevin Conroy and fucking the Green Power Ranger.
49, by the way.
I can't believe I'm
All
just
your
learning
childhood
about
heroes
this
are dying, motherfuckers.
And why couldn't it be that one who tried to kill us with David's
We are going to die.
Stay calm.
Wait. Who tried to kill her? Remember this one?
One of the
One of the Red Rangers.
The first one, or was that one just the one?
No.
No, it's not Austin Saint. He has his own thing.
Didn't he do gay
Why?
porn or some shit?
Guard the Prime Minister.
No, I think he embezzled money or something.
I swear one of
And
the
then
Red
the
Rangers
Yellow
did gay porn.
Ranger died in a car crash.
No, so there was a Red Ranger from a later season who, after the show ended, I think he got strung out on drugs or something and then got into an argument with his roommate. He either almost or he did kill him with a sword.
I think it was the Red Ranger from the season where there was like only 3 Power Rangers.
Red Ranger kills roommate.
I want to say Nature Force.
Let's get this over with.
I'm not Linkara.
This
I
is
didn't
exactly
follow
what I
Power
would expect
Rangers.
inviting you guys to come watch me play a video game, is that it immediately turns into something else.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like the old days.
Yeah.
Like last week. Richard,
Bitch, you know what I'm about.
True.
You'll need to choose between light and heavy strikes to match the situation. Take self-repair units from your foes to replenish your own supply. Where are you going? Stay on your targets. Raiden,
How do
the
I-
limo is in trouble. Get
Oh,
back
okay,
there
I just walk
ASAP.
over them.
I'll add the limo to your solid down radar.
Also, Lundy, just to warn you, with some of the environmental destruction, you can fuck yourself.
Good to know.
So, you know, be careful if you're swinging your sword around the stairs.
Right, it's on the other side of that barricade.
there's also a Power Ranger guy who murdered, killed an elderly couple and then tried to go crazy.
Yeah, but he wasn't like a main guy.
I want to explain the whole. So he killed this whole couple, and then he went to jail and he was like, oh, I need to get insanity, so he tried to cut off his own penis. And then I think, what was it, Matt? He tried to like hang himself with the bed sheets or something.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the screen to get flushed down for appropriate conversation.
As was the goal the entire time.
Yeah. That's the real reason. You should change the title of it to R.I.P. Jason David Frank. Ride the controversy.
I mean, when you think about it, Raiden is kind of the Green Ranger of the Metal Gear Solid series.
Is he?
Yeah, kinda.
Wait, what's the logic?
If you can't cut through the barricade, try the fence,
Samurai with a sword.
Oh, speaking of stuff, I basically created a new religion this week with a derail.
Oh, did you?
Again?
Yeah. I basically found out, like, Kirby is basically Jesus Christ. He is Jesus returned as the lion, not the lamb.
Yeah. Continue.
Because think about this.
I'll
Kirby- Kirby is the most powerful being on Popstar.
True.
Yet he is not the king of Popstar. King DDD is. Because Kirby does not need earthly kingdoms.
You got my favorite YouTuber in the chat right now.
69mega.com.
Mega.com. Find love in your town today.
Yeah, right.
Also, too, what is the first thing you see when you cut off Kirby's Adventure for the NES? Kirby. Without color. Without soul. And then a paintbrush comes down. Hits him once. A second paintbrush comes across in the shape of the cross. Giving Kirby life. Giving him a a soul.
Can you do me a favor?
What?
Yeah.
When you get a chance to pause the game and go into your description and put in hashtags Metal Gear Solid and Platinum.
Okay.
Video game or some shit.
All right.
Also,
See if I can get them going.
how many levels are in Kirby's?
No,
Adventure.
Metal Gear, and
I want him
Metal Gear Solid, and
dead.
then Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. There you go.
How many levels are in Kirby's Adventure? 7. How are they arranged as hills? The 7 hills of Rome. The 7-headed beast of Revelations.
A clean break from the war economy.
Matt, you understand that you sound like a complete and
Some
total
of us like
psychopath,
that
just about
economy.
anybody, right?
How's an honest
Yes.
warmonger
Okay.
supposed to make a living?
That every time.
But like, look, the prophets did too.
Dude, I'm
Don't
already
do
loving
it.
the voice acting in this shit. It's like
Oh, it's
Southern
great.
dude.
Don't worry now.
I love it.
I won't.
So I'm trying to think
Not
of
while he's
something
still
stupid to do
useful.
while we're also doing this. And I think I've got it. I'm just
So
gonna
long.
see if it's on here.
Oh, just wait until you meet Blade Wolf.
Don't spoil it.
I'm not, but like, oh, he's so good. The best robot in any video
Have a
game.
metal teeth?
Want me to
Yeah,
add-
HK-47. I fucking said it.
want me to add Metal Gear Revengeance tags. If I can. Is it
Yeah,
a
you just put-
customization?
It should just be like editing the stream layout. Hang on. How do you edit a stream?
How do you add tags to a stream while
It
streaming?
just auto-filled that for you?
Well, it didn't. Well, okay, it does it on Twitch. It doesn't do it on YouTube.
Does it update as you change it on Twitch?
Yeah, on Twitch, but it doesn't do it on YouTube. That's the issue.
Damn it. And you changed the title of the stream.
I did.
What did you change it to?
Playing Metal Gear Revengeance for the first time.
Put parentheses featuring PewDiePie.
I'm not doing that.
Featuring PewDiePie.
I'm not
You're
doing
never
that.
going to succeed, Lundy, because
And
No,
of reality.
PewDiePie's here. Speak up, Pewdie. Bork, bork, bordy, bordy, bork, bork.
That,
See?
Put the-
you can't say that, Matt.
Put
No!
afterwards.
Look,
after-
he's fucking Swedish. He's a fucking.
I know he's Swedish. That's not.
Put after it in parentheses to busk us on in 15 minutes to acknowledge his problems.
Why are you encouraging me to lie?
'Cause it's funny.
We live in a post-truth world, Lundy.
No, I'm not. I
Yeah.
refuse to participate in this
I'm
dynamic.
a post Modarnist.
I refuse to take part in this nonsense. You will not have me lying.
Okay, change your stream title to Debating Destiny in 45, but first video.
Remember that one time, Lundy, I
No.
changed my title of my stream to that thing that made you really mad?
I don't
Type it
remember
to me.
exactly what
did
that
he say?
was,
What did
but
he say? What did he say, Matt?
I don't want to say it.
No, type it. Type it.
type it into the fucking group chat here. I don't
Yeah.
have that streaming, so it won't show up. I don't remember exactly what it was. So I need a reminder.
I think I have an idea.
Oh yeah. yeah.
But, well, no, I thought that it was. I thought it was that.
Look, I want to be that cruel.
No, wait. I tried to get you to change it to that.
Yeah. You told him he should, and then he was like, I don't know if I want to go that far.
Yeah,
Like, which is so funny because like they're really not far apart from each other.
Oh, really?
I mean, kinda. Like, look, it's a big difference if you're just killing kids and not fucking.
And I'm supposed to.
It's so bad. We're not like, you know, I'm not condoning it. I'm not saying like, oh yeah, that's like jaywalking versus like murder or something. I mean, I guess it is murder.
Use blade mode to damage its armor.
That's
Oh, speaking of, I got a fun update for you guys, but I'm gonna save that for the podcast.
Use your ninja run to deflect those shots.
I remember in Metal Gear Solid 4, was it? Fucking Raiden's going around killing Metal Gears like nothing.
Yeah.
I like that we have a story or anything. It's a good thing to do for a video game company.
Absolutely.
So also, Lundy, so one cool thing that's really great about this game, the music. Not only because it's great, but because it also basically tells you the story of the bosses you're fighting. It's the rules of nature right now with Metal Ray, right?
Yeah.
It's about how the Melger's time is done. Like now it's about like the cyber enhanced soldiers. That's why like the lyrics are about like a starving beast like on its last legs.
I haven't heard any lyrics.
Oh, I see Don.
So yeah, whenever you hear lyrics to a song, listen to them because it's like.
By the way, if you hear my wife, I'm going to put the headset on her head, and you guys have to tell her that there's like thousands of people.
Why am I being told to lie to everybody? I don't appreciate this.
It's really funny. She'll be so self-confident.
Nick, I'm the biggest man.
Thank you, Phil. Thank you,
You can count on Go to lie.
We're friends for.
Also, here's something weird, right? So the Malgears, right? Their whole like main purpose for existence is to be blocking nuclear platforms, right?
Yeah.
They have never fired off their nuclear payload.
No, because that's the goal, is to stop them from doing that.
Except for, I think, one of the Peace Walkers in the Peace Walker games on the PSP fired off its nukes. But yeah, like I always think about that with this fight in particular, because it's like, yeah, why doesn't Ray just launch a nuke at Raiden?
I got a combat rank of A.
On the other side of that collapsed building. Go.
In fighting the Metal Gear. I like that I can ninja run indefinitely.
Keep that up,
Man,
and the
this
whole
game is
building
so
could
fucking
collapse.
good.
Look for another way.
What do you mean
It
look
is.
for another way? What do you...
Also, Lundy, that was not the first boss, just so you know.
I didn't say it necessarily was, but
Well, I was
it
just
feels like a boss fight, right?
He was explaining the music and the bosses and all that.
Yeah, well, I was also like, I was worried that you're like, oh, that's the boss that taught me how to parry, and it's like, no,
No,
that is
obviously
not,
not,
the
'cause I
boss
didn't
that teaches
parry
you
at
how to
all.
parry. You'll meet that
Do not let
sumbitch.
him out of your sight. You must catch him.
Man, I hope they make another one of these now that Konami is actually making video games again.
Matt, Nick.
No, they're gonna make it like a pachinko machine thing.
Yeah.
Nah, look, Nick, I don't know if you know this, but they're actually re-releasing Suikoden 1 and 2.
Still works.
completely remastering it in HD graphics.
So they're not making a new game. They're just releasing.
Well, I think they're testing the water. They've already said if this sells well, that they'll definitely do like a re-release of 3 and 4 and 5.
Why 4?
You have to, I guess. I mean, I'm with you, Bundy. If I was in charge of this, I'd be like, look, we can skip
4. We don't need 4. No one's gonna get.
We
4.
don't.
4's gonna end up screwing up the numbers for us.
Exactly.
Use blade mode to take down those heavy missiles.
Okay.
Sorry, I was looking
Maybe
at the game. I'm looking at the game.
Maybe. I know they would never do this because they wouldn't charge $60 for this, but like maybe release 3, 4, and 5 as like a package deal. Basically what I'm saying is like, look, if you have to re-release 4, just fucking give it away, basically. Just give it away for free.
Yeah, make it a free game.
Okay, I've never played 4. What's so bad about it?
It's basically like super boring. Like the story is like way worse than any of the other ones for one thing. Secondly, like a large part of the game is just sailing around on a fucking ship at like really low fucking speeds.
And not like Wind Waker. Because Wind Waker was actually fun with its sailing and shit.
Wait, I just realized, I know you're playing this right now, but what's everyone's favorite FPS game?
Probably 3 for me, but you know.
Okay, I'm gonna sneak either way.
Nah,
I
this.
have no idea.
Revengeance.
I've never played this. I can't. I mean, I'm playing it now, sure, but.
Because I'll say this, like this game to me, and you might. I don't want to get into spoilers on the actual storyline, but I think this game does a better job at telling a more coherent story about like the war economy and how it dehumanizes people than the main series does.
Let's do a vague Q&A real quick. Fuck with one a little bit. Nick, Matt, on the count of 3, say your favorite character in Revengeance, but only say one first letter of their name. Ready?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I was just gonna say S because that could be.
I'm also gonna say.
I can't see my screen.
Because S could be 2 characters.
That's an
I got an A in that one as well. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff.
I'll be honest, I kind of feel bad for the Metal Gear raise here.
For being reduced to nothing, essentially, in terms of threat.
Yeah. Just fodder.
Make me a mod in your chat real quick. Make me a Janny.
I don't know how to do that on YouTube.
That's the one thing I miss about doing streams is I would make everybody a moderator.
Yeah, it's like it's chaos mode. It's total anarchy. Everyone mods.
You know what's funny? It actually did it. It actually kind of ended up like a Rust game where it's like, oh, everybody has a gun, so everybody's polite to each other.
Yep.
Oh, there's the big chunky Texas boy. Oh, actually, S could be 3 characters. Thinking about it.
He's headed for the front of the
If you
train.
go to YouTube, go into YouTube Studio,
Right.
click
An
on
unidentified
settings, and
field
go
roller
to
is headed your way. Keep an eye out for it.
automated filters and moderators, and then you just add me in there.
An unidentified tilt-a-rotor? What the fuck is that?
Prime Minister.
It's a
I
rotor.
was gonna say, if you want me to kill the 69 mega.com bots.
I won't be needing my little shield here any longer.
They're the only ones actually watching.
I guess. I don't know. There's a few people watching.
There's 2, and wait. Now it's 1.
Oh yeah.
What about all the good
Feels
things
good.
war has done for us? Why don't we ever hear speeches about that? Jobs,
Hit the share the link to the podcast on your Twitter after it's up.
Raiden, forget me. Stop him.
Did Matt just crash?
No, I'm here.
You
I think that was Goat.
Yeah, I was told my dad next will close the big dungeon part.
Oh, Sundown is so fun.
Is that the big Texas guy?
I got in.
Yeah.
All we're saying, give war a chance.
Goodbye, Prime Minister. Fuck hell.
No.
Yeah, Raiden, you're really bad at your job here, to be honest.
Yeah. It's so funny watching a massive dude like that jump around like a ninja. Like dainty, like fucking motions.
Just wait for some fun ones.
Out of my way. He's all yours, Sam.
They know that Nick Mullen has a Wikipedia page.
Let's go.
Speaking of Nick Mullen, did you see they apparently let him name 4 Pokemon?
No.
Yeah, so in the new Pokemon game, there's 4 random Chinese Pokemon. And the names are basically like
Not half
Chong Chong,
still.
Bing Bang. It's just like, what the fuck, you freak? Also, this is not the first boss, Bundy.
This is what I'm supposed to lose if I understand correctly, because like parry's just not working.
Yeah, like Sam's gonna kick your ass here.
Like I'm doing the parry and he's just like, I don't give a fuck.
Well, it's because you're denying your weapon. It's purpose. No, this is giving me flashbacks to the first time I played this game, and this just happened to me.
This, I was very
I love how this game just immediately is like, yeah, you just killed 2 Metal Gears. Here's the weakest Brazilian. Have fun.
Well, to be fair, you only killed 1 Metal Gear. You just did it twice.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Okay, yeah, I guess
But you
you're
hold
right.
it back. No. My sword is a tool of justice.
The dialogue. My sword is a tool of justice.
By the way, I love that Sam fucking hits you with the hilt of his sword. Like, more motherfuckers need to do that.
Just get rid of that arm entirely.
So I don't know if you know this, Lundy, but there's DLC where you can play as Sam.
Raiden, are
I
you
think
all
I've
right?
seen that.
You're almost clear of the tunnel. Just hang on.
I'm just gonna
Also, I don't know if you caught that,
walk away
but
from him.
his sheath literally launches his sword out and he catches it. And that's why it's so powerful.
We're just gonna walk away. We're just gonna walk away from him and just not try. We're just
It's like, look, we're calling this a draw, okay?
it's but a flesh wound.
Yeah. You're lucky you took my good arm.
he's just walking after me like, where you going, bud? Where you going?
Did you want to practice first?
Shit, I never tried walking away from him. I don't know if he's actually gonna attack you unless you attack him first.
I gave up after I realized I couldn't get off of the train.
To a sword
Hey,
fight.
Matt.
It's over.
Yeah.
I need you to not say anything about the clip I'm about to send you.
Hello, Raiden. Good to see you. I'm playing as you. I hope I'm not disappointing you too much.
What's this whole clip?
Kept you waiting, huh?
I like how he jumped. It looked like he missed it first.
It's so loaded.
Damn it. Your internet sucks.
Down you go!
I'm not breaking any new ground by saying that.
Flash!
Raiden sent me a message on the YouTube chat and then retracted it.
Who did?
Raiden.
Oh, the game.
Yeah, from the game.
Oh, man.
I see you deny the purpose of your sword.
Fucked up when
God damn it.
Look, I'm gonna be throwing a lot of quotes from this game with no context.
Well, it's not just you. Raiden said it too.
Yeah, Raiden is in the chat right now.
Yeah, he's in the chat. Combat rank A though. I'm pretty sure is it like an S system, like a D to S or some shit? Okay, so not.
I mean, look, you're doing better than I did my first time playing this game.
Yeah, you're doing better than a literal blind person.
Just like high school, I was a straight. Just like high school, I was a straight D student the first time I played this game.
I am playing on difficulty level normal for my first go through, not hard. So,
oh, you pussy.
If that makes me a pansy, I'm sorry.
Nah, like normal's fine.
I have come back to get my
Right,
vengeance.
Bots are having a lot of fun of it. They're spamming 4 buttons. 69 mega. Type 1 in the chat if you are enjoying the stream.
Is there a way to... Hold on.
I told you, make me mild. Just go in there and ban them. Ban that poor person living somewhere.
I don't know how to do it.
Dystopian. Jesus Christ. Okay, follow these directions, alright?
Okay.
Go to YouTube Studio.
Okay. YouTube.com. YouTube Studio.
Oh yeah, did you guys see that Elon Musk broke the copyright system on Twitter?
Yeah.
Yeah, and people
have
are
been uploading full movies.
Yeah.
Go
They
to
watched
settings.
Hackers, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and Shrek.
Go to settings and click on community.
Go to.
You know what? I don't think this gets said
settings.
enough. Shrek, really good movie.
Click on
Yes, it
community.
is.
Moderators. Add moderator.
And I'm gonna say it, if Chris Farley had lived, and if he was Shrek, it would have sucked.
Braden just called you a giga pussy.
Matt, it sounds to me like you're saying Chris Farley deserved to die, and you're happy.
I apologize, Ryden, for being a huge disappointment to you by being a giga pussy.
Feel good about yourself right now, Matt?
At least I'm not playing it on easy mode, right? What would somebody who plays it on easy mode be? If normal mode is giga pussy, what's easy mode?
Omni
Oh,
pussy.
mega pussy.
It'd be like a tesseract of puss.
Make me mauled.
This is weird. I'm putting in the goat den for moderators, and it's like, nah, we don't recognize that user.
Put at goat pen.
At goat pen. Oh, there we are.
There you go.
Save. You are now a moderator in my YouTube.
All right.
I think it would only make sense for me to also make Ryden a mod, at least for the purpose of me streaming his game, right? It's only fair.
That is true.
What about me? Am I dog shit?
Yes. I don't know why I put him in timeout, but
well, I don't even know what your fucking username is on YouTube.
something napalm is his account name.
Yeah. When I made this channel, I was like, I don't care anymore.
Okay, something napalm and Ryden. Fuck, there's too many Rydens.
I'm the only moderate here.
We'll do that one for now. Which one is...
Just moderate everyone who has the name Raiden.
True. Could just moderate literally every Raiden that exists.
Yeah, moderate every Raiden.
Here we go. Yeah, we'll do that. Fuck it.
Shout out to Discord
settings,
things.
community.
There's probably just some random fucking YouTuber who got like an email now because of this.
Yeah. Raiden.
This might be a good way to get people to join the fucking stream, is just randomly moderate YouTube users, and when they get the email, they're like, oh, I might as well check it out.
Bundy?
I'm a moderator.
Yes.
Make PewDiePie a moderator in your chat right now.
I can switch to something else. No, I prefer you being Raiden, to be honest. Make PewDiePie of... Okay.
Don't take away the mystery, Raiden. I'm pretty sure I know who you are, but this is more fun.
Community moderators PewDiePie.
Hell yeah, we're on our way.
PewDiePie is a moderator, and yeah, sure. Why not?
Oh yeah.
All right. Before I continue, with
Also,
the
I
next
think you
mission
just
and
click
such-
on the
you just said
three
you have
little
no
dots
balls.
next to the name and give people moderator.
Probably can.
Also, Lundy, I think you just go into your YouTube chat and like the three little dots. I think you just click on those and make people moderator through there.
Yeah. I can't
manage moderators. Oh, it just takes me to the same thing. Yeah, it's just a shortcut to the same page that I've been on. Yeah.
You damn fool.
All right.
That's
Before I
fucking
continue
dumb.
on with the next mission, I'm going to go finish my tea so that I have a gallon of that to go through.
All right, then we have to bullshit for like 3 minutes.
Be right back.
See if I can find something. Let me grab a short thing from somewhere so we can read it. Oh, you know what? Let's see how far I can get into this.
Uh-huh.
Hang on. I'm gonna finally get my redemption arc.
Really?
1 second. Where is it? I know you're on here, goddammit. If he took it down, I'm gonna be really pissed off.
He took it down. All right, fuck. Well, I guess we're reading this, or I'm reading it.
Who took what down?
I was looking for. The sun was shining, the sky was blue, and Bill was totally happy. It wasn't much of a surprise to anyone who knew him. Bill was usually happy. It was how he rolled. Most people who met him for the first time simply tended to assume he was stoned, as did all of his friends and his parents and his mailman. But it wasn't that, though.
Are you reading us a motherfucking War Corpse story?
No. Yeah, I'm doing something better right now. Bill was the sort of who just went along in a perpetual state of bliss. To him, life was sweet. Days were young, and the road ahead was obstacle-free and open to infinite possibilities. Still had a lust for life that most people grew out of when they stopped watching Sesame Street, and he knew that there was at least one adventure waiting for him in life. Bill was, of course, also somewhat of a dumbass. Regardless, he was
This
firm.
better end with
Bill?
him getting cancer or something.
What'd you say? No. It'll be much better. Don't worry. Regardless, he was firmly in the state of mind as he barreled down an empty country road, banging his head to a killer tune on the radio. So enthralled by the song he almost missed the mysterious man standing by the road. Almost. Most people, those more aware than Bill, would have seen the man right off the bat. Perhaps it was because he was the only one standing by the road for at least 20 miles. In
How
spite
can
of
you
the
see
sun shining
20
full
miles
power.
away?
Or perhaps
That's
it
not how
was.
the human eye works.
Perhaps it was the bizarrely anachronistic look he pulled off. The hippest pair of shades one could imagine blocking his eyes from view. There was a simple walking stick clutched in his hand. Bill did notice this man, but he did not continue on down the road as most people, those with better self-preservation instincts than Bill, would have done. Instead, he pulled off on the side of the road, rolled down the window, and poked his head out. "Hey, buddy, need a lift?" he called over. The man looked Bill's car over as he was driving gutted roadkill. Bill did not know how such a feat would be possible, but he was sure someone could manage. After all, it was only a matter of science. "In this?" the man asked, poking the right front tire with his walking stick. Look at it as if it had insulted his mother. For the briefest moment, Bill felt he had good humor. Sure, his car wasn't expensive or fancy. They paid for it, though, through honest work and not robbing hookers, like most of his friends did. Still, he swallowed any indignation he felt. Surely this man was just irritated from the long walk he'd undoubtedly had. Black leather probably wasn't helping either. Bill wasn't entirely sure what someone suffering from sunstroke acted like. He was pretty sure that the grumpiness was one of the symptoms. "Yeah, unless you could pull a plane out of your pocket," replied Bill. The thought of that happening made him crack
What
up.
nonsense are you reading?
As if you could. That'd be
I don't know.
awesome.
It's not War Corpse. We know that.
The man sighed, and most people, those who weren't blinded by rose-colored glasses as Bill would have guessed that he was rolling his eyes under the sunglasses. Without saying a word, he opened the door and took a seat next to Bill.
I like how you're just insisting on continuing regardless of whether or not I'm back.
I really dig your get-up, man. Getting an up-close look at the stranger for the first time.
He's in some kind of fugue state.
It's very Matrix meets
He's
Matrix
working
remote.
right now.
So good.
More than though, Bill
Yeah.
knows how the outfit
He
was the
can't
right
stop
shit.
himself from reading whatever this is.
Considering I had almost certainly been walking for
Too
some
bad
time.
none of us are there to put a wallet in his mouth to keep him from swallowing his tongue.
Yeah.
No dust, no dirt, no stains in the armpits. It was snazzy, and Bill was a little more secure in his masculinity. He wouldn't admit himself that the ensemble was rather hot.
Can you hear me, Raiko?
The man remained silent as Bill
Remember
looked
the
him
two
over. Bill
procedures
cleared
to
his throat.
maintain your new
It wasn't
body.
Is this
often
guy
he met
porn?
someone
Seizing man
who
over
didn't
there,
talk
you
at all.
went from
Are they gonna fuck?
And two.
Yeah, The Matrix.
Absorbing
You
their
ever see those
electrolytes.
movies?
I
No
got it.
response. The man stared ahead.
Enemy cyborgs should
Bill
provide
grinned.
plenty
What
of
the hell?
NCFC electrolytes
Dude was probably
once you
shy.
slice them
That's
open
God, I feel like
and
Bill right
extract
now.
their fluids.
Where are you headed? Chicago, said the man, doing an impressive job of keeping
Oh, and their
inflection
left
and emotion
hands,
out of
if
his
you please.
voice. Bill didn't care. He was over the moon that his unexpected guest
The
was talking.
combat data
Chicago,
stored
the
on
windy
holographic
city, he
memory,
shouted with joy.
typically located
That
in
shouldn't
the
be
left
too
hand.
far off the way.
That
Let me
data
just
is
program
very
this into my
valuable.
GPS. Snatch it off the dashboard and begin to fiddle with it. One would think that after using it for 3 years, one would get the hang of it. Get the bloody thing to work.
Ich liebe Kapitalismus. Had the wall come down a few years earlier, I would have a Nobel Prize on my shelf.
There.
How fucking long do they talk in the car? Jesus Christ.
I have no idea.
3 mics out and closing.
Yeah, we don't know what you're fucking reading.
Looks like
Oh,
we
it
don't
didn't
need
go
to
any
worry about
farther. Never mind.
interceptors.
Sorry, I was reading the first page
We
of
have time for a quick briefing.
I know you missed
first page of the
I've been all over the material.
Suburban Nights novel.
That's what you said before Montenegro. Look, just humor me, buddy.
Oh,
Objectives, of
God
course, are
damn
intel
you.
neutralize the terrorists,
Yeah,
and restore the
I
rightful
don't
government.
remember that movie at
Left
all.
up
So I was just
I have no idea what that is.
Now that you
The
said, that, it's like, oh yeah.
it's like the third That Guy with the Glasses movie.
The few leaders who have survived have
No,
no
it's
way
the
of
second.
openly opposing the new
Again, who
regime.
fucking cares?
Fake fan. Fake fan.
Yeah.
Andrei Dolcev, leader of the occupation
Oh, Raiden
forces,
wasn't.
an
Raiden
extremist
wasn't
linked
pleased
to
with
both
me
the
talking.
St.
there.
Petersburg
My
massacre
He
of
hates reading.
2015 and last year's terror spree in
Man, I ain't got time
His
for
arms
reading.
supplier, none
What do I
other
look
than
like?
Desperado Enforcement LLC.
Money's killers. If we don't stop
What I like
don't like
about
that
this,
we're
by the
doing
way, like to
Yeah.
actually talk about the video game here for a second.
Jet
We've
stream
got
sand.
a hugely multicultural team here. We've got like a Russian, some black guy, a lady.
I've got
That's how
my
you know it.
enhancements this time. He won't
That's
be
how
an
you know
issue.
the amazing
He may
quality
not even
is
be in
based
touch.
on
Yeah.
So keep an eye out just in
stipulation alone.
It just demonstrates,
Oh,
you
just
know?
wait. We're gonna get a Nazi soon.
Ready for insertion.
I mean, well, they already got the Nazi.
Got a Nazi on the team?
Yeah, he's the one with the glasses.
Oh, that's right. Herr Doctor.
I want to point out, by the way, if anyone told me to shut the fuck up, I probably would stop.
I literally came back and said, I love how you continue reading even though I'm already back.
I didn't hear that. I took my headphones.
Oh,
Also,
okay.
that was one fucking page?
That was one page.
Jesus Christ, did they...
Did they write in fucking
Did they-
like 8 font? 8?
Yeah, did they have a fucking ant transcribe the movie?
Oh my god. I think Goat accidentally closed it again. Oh, there we go.
He still only has the one eye. Why not give him a cyber eye for the other eye?
Because he hasn't earned a new eye
You
yet.
landed safely, huh? First, head inland. The waypoint is marked on your
It's a
Solar
reminder.
radar. Contact us on codec if you have questions. The bastards are using stealth camo to ambush you. Nice
Not
try,
using the stealth
but it
camo
won't
very
do
well,
any
yeah?
good against a state-of-the-art cyborg like you, eh? To bury incoming heat. Throw out your own barrage of light attacks while you're...
I mean, like, look, it's gonna be covered in blood soon enough.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Quick question.
I tried to parry something and I failed, so I took a little bit of damage. But I healed it immediately, so there we go.
Does anyone in
Those
here...
Sweet, sweet electrolytes.
does
I like
anyone
how
in
that's
here
what the
think
game
that-
calls it too. It's just like, yeah, you're basically drinking Gatorade out of robot
With this
spines.
body, I could take these guys with no eyes. Intel wasn't
Yeah, kinda.
exaggerating
I
on
mean-
the cyborg count.
Well, you know how fast the tech's been spreading these last few years? That CNT muscle fiber packs the power of a jackhammer into every limb.
What enterprising soldier of fortune could resist? And cyborgs are still human. Real.
Thinking people. Way less risk of collateral damage than your typical UAV strike.
And don't forget the PR angle. Nations start playing Frankenstein with their troops, and the public goes nuts.
PMCs, on the other hand, are off the ethical radar.
Yeah. They still
Does
don't
this
even
dude have
PMCs
like
an
some sort of
official
weird
death toll.
obsessive compulsive disorder? He keeps like
SOB out of the
adjusting
picture.
her
Private
fucking
militaries
coffee
needed
mug.
A new edge on the market. We got it.
Also, I love that this guy is being voiced by Samurai Jack.
By another name. Only all
correctable.
muscled up and less predictable.
Yeah, this game's got a good voice cast.
Where'd Desperado find these guys?
So I got a
I'm not complaining.
quick question.
They're like walking vending machines.
If I ran a Pathfinder campaign, who would be interested?
Vending machine.
I'm
not
always
sure if it'd
interested
make it
in
V2.
running and playing and shit.
Easy there, Dracula.
It's been a long time since I
Yeah,
played
I haven't played
Pathfinder
it in a
though.
while.
I've been doing the 5e thing for
Terrorists
quite some
taking
time at this point.
supplies for money.
I might do Wrath
They
of the
sowed their fate
Righteous,
when they took this
so I
job.
don't have to really make anything.
I'm just the Reaper.
Is that a module now?
Damn,
Yeah.
it's a bit cold, right?
Oh, that's right. It was based off a module to begin with. Yeah. True.
Yeah, I was gonna say it was a module before it was a game, Lundy.
Yeah.
His school. Let's get to work.
Let me see. It's like 100 books or something. I don't think it's really 100. I think it's like 8.
It's a very long module.
Well, it's Kingmaker's a really long module. That's 1 to 20.
Yeah.
I mean, this one's 1 to 20 as well, but it's also mythic.
Yeah.
At least 2 pluses, I believe.
What?
How much convincing will it take for you to play Postal 2?
Good.
How much
Let's
what?
recap the route you will take.
How much
As I said,
convincing will it
the
take to
enemy's
get you to play
HQ is in the
Postal 2?
refinery
It might be a
along the
good
coastline.
band for that game.
Dostoyev has been
I don't
spotted using
know.
satellite
know.
photography.
Just
Also
play it on
site,
YouTube.
Mistral. Desperado
just
captain.
don't stream it
So
to
I go
Twitch.
through the city.
Are you sure Postal
Cross
2
the
can't be
bridge into the
streamed to
old
Twitch?
town, Then head
Probably
down
I'm
to
not
the
100% sure, but you probably should.
I'm pretty sure. Like, you're on Twitch right
They
now,
will
right?
probably have a grand
I'm on
reception
both.
awaiting you at the old
Okay,
city.
I've been operating
Do not
under
let
the
your
assumption
guard
that you've
down.
been on Twitch as well, so that's why I haven't said any of the bad words.
Well,
But, like,
I appreciate
there's
it.
There's a
You can say
lot of
retard.
words. Wait, you can now on Twitch?
Yeah, you can say, yeah.
No
Okay,
racial
so
stuff.
yeah.
That's the main thing.
Yeah, there's some racial stuff.
Yeah, Wrath of the Righteous is a total of
Hostiles in
13
the lower
books, but
Did
some of them
Postal
are
1
just,
have
like,
the
interactive
terrorists
maps.
in it? Or
Right.
was it just
Yeah.
Postal 2?
I think it's in 2 only.
Yeah. Postal 1 I thought was like a drop down, like you're just killing a bunch of people. Like, I don't think there was
Postal
any, like...
1 you might be, like... See, the problem is it's like...
Excellent, Raiden.
It's some really edgy fucking 90s, early 2000s humor in those games.
in
You know what,
Postal
you just
1?
reminded me. I'm gonna go
Raiden,
reinstall
take that
Postal
main
2,
thoroughfare.
actually.
You can use
I hate
augment
that game,
mode
it's
to
so
see where the
terrible.
enemy is located.
Fuck
Like,
you.
not just
Your body
like,
analyzes radar and
because
IR
it's
data
like,
to
oh, I'm
construct
an
your AR
edgelord, it's just
display.
a bad
Yeah.
game.
Some civilians are
Very
still
poorly
sitting.
done.
That is
It's
not
very
good.
fun.
No, it's not. You're broken.
I'll fight you to the ends of the world. A Postal 3, I'm not gonna argue on.
Maybe I'm thinking of Postal 3. Which one's Postal
And
3?
then there's the weird new one that's a Doom cloned.
Isn't that just Postal 3?
No, it's called like Postal something.
Oh no, Postal 3 was the Saints Row.
All right, I tried to be stealthy there, but then the B button didn't show up, so I figured I had to just do a regular attack, and apparently that's not how that works. So
Yeah.
Nick, Postal 3 is universally, even by the people who like it, is considered garbage, but Postal 2 is considered I think a lot of people consider that one the best out of anyone.
That's like the first.
First what?
I'm thinking.
Oh, Nick, did I tell you my
First
idea for Lundy's playthrough of New Vegas? I thought of a fun thing. I'm the brain damage.
So you like come in and be the brain damage that tells him to do stuff?
yeah,
Yeah. Because, you know, you got shot in the head with a 9mm.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's far more realistic than what they do.
So every so often we roll a dice or something and it's like, oh, brain damage turn.
whenever
you
I
can't,
roll
like,
like
take over
above a
playing
90
during
or
that.
some shit on the dice.
Like, you roll brain damage and the opponent takes over playing.
It's more that he just makes decisions.
I thought so. That's
Okay.
And one thing I want to try to do is make sure you don't side with the NCR, you fucking cuck.
How the fuck do you fight these things?
Hey Nick,
yeah.
get back to going to the punishment was for it, and I read originally got released in New Zealand.
Oh, the walkers, I think you're supposed to use your, like, slow down thing and, like, cut their legs.
I have no idea what the punishment is.
It's been a while since I played this, Lundy.
Originally in New Zealand, the punishment was like a decade in prison or $50,000 fine.
I fucking died. I'm so bad. I have no idea what I'm doing. Fuck! Alright.
But you died on normal mode?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, he got stuck on the walker. Like I said, I think you're supposed to use the, slow down cut thing.
Oh.
Yeah, but you can only do that when you do a perfect parry or some shit, right? Also, I just randomly got fucking told to jump on top of it and just start stabbing it in the head, so I don't know how that happened.
Rules of nature.
Okay. Like, I honestly have no clue what I'm doing.
But one day, I just want to know something.
Stop.
I want you to know something.
What?
And I posted the link to the stream and all the servers.
Yeah.
It was exactly 4:20 p.m.
Nice.
Fucking nice, dude.
I keep getting grabbed by the other fucking soldiers, too. And then they fucking just, like, have me stand there. While I just get fucking wrecked.
This can't be happening.
What, have you, like, forgot to beat the shit out of them or something?
Well, no, like, they keep respawning if I kill them, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I mean, like...
Like, if I kill the soldiers that are, like, coming to go and grab me, then, like, more just spawn. So, they'll just keep doing that. So just,
but, like, your options are getting grabbed.
yeah, which will always be there because they're always going to keep respawning to grab me. So. Okay, yeah, sure. And then they just respawn and they grab me again.
Stops he's under more money than possibly more money than even after one year or not. Oh shit, it's like, whoa, what happened?
You know who the oldest out of all three of this?
Sam.
Sam's 35.
Are you the only one here, right? Oh, you're not the only one here in terms of streams in general. Was I supposed to do a slowdown thing there?
Hang on, I gotta go for rats.
Yeah, there's a Twitch as well, but I think you're the only one in the YouTube chat right now.
I bet the Twitch chat is just screaming like, you gotta do the doop-a-doo.
Nah, Twitch chat's been kind of quiet.
Sound off in Twitch chat. Type 1 if you think one sucks at video games.
I do.
Type 2 if you want to hear a 15-page description of another deck out the glasses movie.
Taking out his anger on that one guy.
Bunch of freaks.
I guess he's not one guy anymore. He's like 5. You know why you're having such a tough time against the robots, Lundy?
Why?
They were not programmed to fear termination.
I am not.
Unlike us puny humans.
You giant pussy.
Dang, rather righteous.
Coward. as I get control of the Mushroom Kingdom. Do you feel good about that? Well, great. Now I'm
Okay, I missed, but alright. Good to know that I can indeed shoot rocket launchers.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have fun with that. Close like tabs I had for the podcast. There we go.
Ah. I need to figure out some way to make all of my make the Discord work with my stupid fucking
What do you mean?
From the
headphones.
frequency, most
For some
likely an
reason,
enemy
when
space
my
terminal.
headphones don't work with my
Check it
Discord.
out.
I don't know why.
We may be able to salvage some intel.
Like you don't have them
Like I
plugged in right now,
I switched the output of my audio from my Discord to my headphones, and then everything is just can't hear a goddamn thing.
You can't hear us.
Yes.
Do you have it set to the speakers or do you have it to default?
It's when I set it specifically to my headphones, everything cuts out, and I hear nothing.
But go default.
Yeah.
Plug it
So
back in.
I'm on default right now, which is putting you guys through my regular speakers as opposed to my headphones.
Turn this all the way down and play the video game. And that way you don't know what we're saying to the audience.
No. Might be an issue with your Windows
We'll
7
get 'em.
line breaks whenever I get an update. Maybe. I don't know. I might have to like restart my computer or some shit like that, but I really don't want to do that in the middle of the stream, to be honest with you.
Control F5. Andy, have you considered unplugging and plugging yourself back up?
Yes.
Well,
I've considered everything that you've already thought of.
So, Lundy, here's the first actual boss.
Oh yeah, what am I thinking of right now?
Worms.
Look in the chat, I'll tell you. I'm good. Dr. Manhattan, my brain in the chat.
IF prototype. Interface prototype. All autonomous UGs feature high-level onboard artificial intelligence. An additional prototype interface enables verbal communication.
With a lot of manpower.
I possess an intellect far beyond human reckoning.
You don't say. Okay then, what's the meaning of life? Why are we here?
There.
I am here to kill you.
Catching a knife with his fucking foot.
That's it? Pretty simple thinking for such a mighty
All right, Matt.
intellect.
I may analyze orders, but I may
Hypothetical.
not disobey them. Should I disobey a direct order, my memory
Would you rather
I must destroy you.
all of
What good
the
is an intellect if you can't
funds
use
you would need
Your
to
taunting is pointless.
buy supplies
Exterminate.
for the nuclear winter, or be allowed to kick 3 babies across a field?
Man,
Matt, you know you want
I want the babies, but I'm not confident in my ability to kick them across the field.
Look, I believe in you.
Okay, I'm stunned. Good to know.
Don't dab yourself like that, man.
Yeah, so yeah, Lundy, this is the boss I was telling you. This is like, yeah, learn to parry, motherfucker.
What happened? What is going on?
So parrying is very awkward because you're supposed to light attack in the direction of the person that is attacking. But like if I do that, like before they attack, then I get put into a
The entire point.
I will obliterate your consciousness.
Nick.
Okay.
Hypothetical. Yeah. Would you rather? I'm fucking trying to think of the second. Just blank for a second.
Use your intellect. Evade my blows.
Ow. How's that not insta-kill me? Jesus Christ.
You will die.
Okay, Nick, would you rather be able to just dunk a basketball or be locked in a room and psychologically tortured by people?
All of these tools. Backup required.
Wait.
Backup required. Pansy.
So my options are.
Oh, basically, Lundy, the backup required phase is basically here's some free health.
Yeah.
Not like something good and something instead of good or bad.
I don't know. What if he does it?
With basketball. Things like that. First off, locking.
Okay.
Well, you don't know. It could be sawing you the entire time.
I am not allowed a choice.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Doing it at the right time is so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, you know, just be like.
You will die.
I did. Die.
Okay, well, I did it, but... God. Made me fucking roll forward instead. That made me attack instead. Fucking hell! I'm trying to do the parry. There we go.
You're very bad.
In front of you is two boxes. One of them has a button. Maybe you press it.
That's my favorite bit with Saw. Is Jigsaw, but the cancer's game.
Oh, thank God. You're on to fight.
It's just like, in front of you is my chemotherapy pills. Can you open the bottle, please?
I forgot there's a multiplayer on this game.
Is there?
No, I'm playing both. What you call cool.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand, like, how the shit works.
Yeah, this is basically the fight that is like, okay.
Is it the one with the tiger?
Blade Wolf, yes. Yeah. He's the best character in the game. He's a good boy.
Well, I just cut him into pieces.
Yeah, that's an incorrect answer.
Look, that's fine. He's an AI.
Obey directive. Must obey directive. No freedom. Freedom on divine.
What would an AI know about freedom?
I forgot the name of this company was.
What would an AI know about freedom? Got a B. I died twice.
By the way, fuck, I could have also said B for my favorite character, because, man, I love Blade Wolf. He's so good.
I'm guessing... Why do I feel like that's not the only time I'm gonna find Blade Wolf?
I mean, you'll see. You might be pleasantly surprised.
If I don't find Blade Wolf again, then I will not be
Ad, help me out here.
What?
Which version of this should I play? Full 7 days, Monday through Friday, or the weekend?
I forget, what's the difference between them?
Is the nowadays you have to do everything.
Yeah, go to full 7.
So I was a little confused at first because the cutscene said that the Air Doctor wanted their left hands, but I haven't been cutting off left hands at all. Does that matter?
Nah.
Yeah, you should probably just like restart.
Okay.
Actually, I don't think that matters then.
He just walls right up a vertical wall. Jesus Christ.
So, why are you trying to stream into the stream?
You can't see it, I'm just doing it for my own entertainment.
Yeah, but you like opened it up. It just
Yeah.
Try to remember the button for equipping secondaries. I have homing missiles, but I don't remember how the fuck to equip them. The back button? Oh, that's codec. That's smart. It's none of the directional keys. No, it is, but I just can't be running while I'm doing it. Okay, understood.
Oh shit. Oh, it's Q.
Okay.
Just know the sub-weapons can be a bit finicky.
Like, I don't know what you don't like about this game.
there's a lot. It's poorly done.
Which game?
It is.
Revengeance?
Postal 2.
Oh, Postal 2. Okay.
I'm playing it right now.
Vengeance is awesome. Postal 2 is shit.
Yeah,
Why are you-
it's like... It's like, yeah, this game's shit as Lundy's jumping up a bunch of missiles and cutting a helicopter in
Oh, fuck.
20 places.
I really should have been a little bit more stealthy there, huh?
I'm being way
Look, this isn't Metal Gear Solid. This is
No,
Metal
but
Gear
they literally
Revengeance.
executed a civilian in front of me because they saw me.
Just so.
Yeah.
Well, that just doesn't seem good.
Look. They're probably gonna die anyways. I mean, like, look at how much fire's coming down on you. That they would have died in the crossfire.
Sure.
How do you take damage in this by walking into your cactus?
Well, Cactus is hurt.
Did Revengeance come before or after 4?
After.
Okay.
Storyline wise, this is the furthest point in the Metal Gear Solid series.
Most likely it opens only if you
Okay.
have the right ID data stored in your left hand. Perhaps you could find a cyborg with access and borrow it?
You see any cyborgs around here, Doc?
That's why Raiden didn't have his full cybernetic body at the beginning, because he lost that at the end of
Maybe
4.
you can hitch a ride. Most likely, platoon commanders carry correct ID.
And then it was
data to
ultimately pointless
Use
because he
enhanced
got
to figure out
beat
who
up
hit.
by a Brazilian man and had to become a robot again. That's like the one meme. I mean, there's multiple memes with Sam, but that's a big one. Is he is the weakest Brazilian? He is the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer of Brazilians. That's why I got so good at the sword, because none of the other Brazilians let him play soccer or whatever.
Right. You missed them all? Well, you just have to fight your way through.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I have been fucking up. All right.
Nah.
You have to like pause the game when you guys are dying and drop
So can I not, like, parry combos or some shit? Like, I'm fucking confused on some of this shit. Like, it feels like sometimes I can parry and sometimes I can't. And I'll parry, like, the first part of a combo, and then they'll continue the combo, and I'll try to continue parrying, and then it will be like, nah, bruh.
Wrong turn, I need to go back and just walk into it. Ah, damn it.
Someone lose their body, getting a cyber body makes some sense, but getting back into a human one, I don't fucking know. Throw all the parts. Also, hey, Angelic.
Yeah, they cloned Raiden a new body at the end of 4.
I'm gonna restart this one.
Did they? I
Yeah.
thought he was just in a cyborg body at that point.
Nah, he was in a cyborg body for the majority of 4, but then at the end, like, they show him and it's like, oh, he
Yeah.
That's why he was using the suit. That's why he was using the suit at the beginning of the game when he was fighting Sam.
Ah. What am I doing? Grenades.
I believe it's pronounced Granadas.
Granadas? Is it?
Yes.
Gotta do a head
Battlefield
transplant like in Wolfenstein New
2142.
Colossus, no biggie. Dude, that scene was fucking
Battlefield
wild.
2142, one day every time like the Russians throw a grenade, they're like, Granada.
Well, if I remember right, and it's been an even longer time since I played 4 than I played Revengeance, but if I remember correct, they basically like dunked what was left of Raiden into a tank and then grew a new body around that.
Bro, why would you pull out a little pissant pistol against what is clearly a cyborg?
Check it out, the game space now.
Sometimes you don't have any better option. Plus, theoretically, if you shoot him in the
What's
head,
happening? Your heart rate
you might still die.
So,
Yeah, I just dodged a bullet. All right, I'm heading for the refinery.
So, So I guess there's some sort of like pink-haired chick who's in the bosses.
Yeah. Menstrual cycle, I think her name is.
I'm pretty sure it's not menstrual cycle.
No, I'm pretty sure that's legit what it is.
It's something menstrual.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the minstrel you're thinking of. Oh,
One being problematic, one being...
Menstrual, what's the difference?
I want to know what
Tomato, tomato.
She's sick of that. She's such a
Matt.
This ginormous friend died.
Yeah.
There's go get my screen.
Ah! That's not what I meant to do.
Look at that.
I can barely read that. Oh, it's a baby. Is it?
That is not the buttons I pushed either.
I think a bulldog ate a baby.
I was chasing a cat and I was gonna kick it. But before I could, my dog just barreled into it.
Are you playing?
Oh.
Wait, are you talking about him or me?
No.
Me. Yeah, it just looks like that because my computer's being strict. Oh.
I have an extra weapons.
Don't you dare. I'll be so mad. Yeah.
You send him the computer that you ran Roller Coaster Tycoon on for 3 years.
Still doing that.
No, the fucking ride broke down and I was like, oh, I can't. I didn't know. I thought I turned like breakdowns off, but like, I don't know. I checked out. Like,
All right. So I'm clearly terrible at this game. I mean,
Nah,
it's still
keep
it's giving me
going.
A's, but I don't
Look.
feel like I'm earning them.
Just look at the screen quick.
Yeah, there's a cat. Big cat.
Here, you bitch.
I see a foot.
Look, take the A's.
I'm just saying, it just doesn't feel like I'm earning these A's.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I said in college the whole time, but it turns out I'm just a fucking
I'm smart. I understand I'm smart.
We intercepted
It's a very high
backup
intellect to
during
play
your last
Postal
fight.
2.
The caller's position is on your Soliton radar.
Or maybe you
can
didn't do it
engage if you wish.
successfully, but I
It
can't
is your
tell.
choice.
69mega.com is back. Talking about
Right.
finding love.
The cliff is
Fill
just
life
ahead
with
at the
emotions
end of
and
the old
find
city.
love.
Beyond that is the refinery.
That's what
Doesn't
my
it-
game is also
So
about
what?
right now.
It's a
Okay.
sheer
Does
drop?
anyone else
The
think it's
refinery's not
weird?
connected to the city at all?
Go.
No, it was
Do you
only
have
built
any
2
way
years
to
ago. There should be a
liquid
narrow path
cool
around there that leads to the plant.
a
It is
process?
protected by a
Because I
fence.
do have a
but
mother.
probably
Holy
you can
shit,
cut your
Nisi
way
fucking subbed to my fucking YouTube.
Maybe?
through. Don't get cocky. Most
What the
likely it is
fuck just
Desperado
happened?
running security down there.
I don't know. A car blew up next to you.
Apparently less than an hour
I don't
ago.
know why there
I
wasn't
didn't
a
notice
car
that.
a
I didn't get a
second ago.
notification for it. Fuck.
What's happening?
Nisi subscribed to my YouTube.
Oh.
You remember her, Matt?
Is that like Australian?
Oh, I'm not gonna comment on this.
What the fuck are these?
I thought you were watching me play right now.
No.
You shouldn't do that.
Some weird fucking, like, little ball things with, like, 3 arms on them.
Yeah, geckos.
Watch out! They keep on
Or
coming.
gecks or something.
Check this out. Should be able
American graphics.
Alright, quick.
Getting fucking like chain CC here.
No, I didn't shotgun. Oh wait, no. Now I should get.
Oh, there we go. Now I got a C. Yeah, that felt like a C fight right there.
I was about to put the cat on my gun, but I couldn't figure out how to do it.
Wait, you can put the cat to the gun.
Yeah, you can use it as a silencer. Shove the gun on the cat's ass and then you fire.
Don't save and his team must be in here. Find him.
I only worked with a shotgun, I can't remember. Hey, gasoline.
That's not how ballistics work.
Yeah, the thing would start tumbling inside the kitty. I mean, kitty would be dead.
Wait, there are active IR sensors in the area.
You just get cat shrapnel in your face.
Yo, you're making me want to play.
And here, if they're chanting games are bad, they make you mad right now because they are a parody of other people who protest in the game. Also, here's John McAfee. That's John McAfee. I think it's John McAfee. Hey, don't talk about the dead king. Talk about.
How did John McAfee die again?
On himself in prison.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
not how
killed
you
himself, quote unquote.
You're just really jealous that you never had a hand in the school with John McAfee's.
I did.
At least he didn't ask you to do the hand.
Oh no, that's fine. You will be pooping on him. I'd poop on one of you if you asked me.
I think you're safe on that one, Matt. We're not going to ask you to do that.
Alright, well, look. The offer's there. If you ever need someone.
You are Kelly.
That's,
oh,
you know.
Maybe.
Get out of the fucking way.
Maybe if I can't go back after I just be like fine, you can poop on me just so I don't feel what it's like.
Just want to feel that.
Well, that's more giving Matt the privilege of doing it, you know, as opposed to like asking him to do it, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a bit of a difference.
I kind of worded that weird. Maybe I meant like I will ask him just so I can. I also just asked my wife now to think about it, but I'm pretty sure she'd be like, Nick, I don't want to do this.
Like I've gotten tired of the bullies at school, and I'm finally gonna do something about it.
Oh, am I gonna fight menstrual cycle?
When you'd come, Jack the Ripper.
I don't know. I'm not watching.
No one calls me that anymore.
I am, and yes.
She's really easy.
I can show you a better time
Especially if you
than
know how to
that
parry.
crusty old bear.
You're in
Hey, Nick.
charge here.
Yeah.
I am
Are you
Mr.
done here?
Yeah, that's basically thinking about it. Every boss is basically parry motherfucker parry.
And you, your reputation precedes you.
I gotta go buy milk.
Liberian, but white as snow. A natural
It's GOG.com that
born
is postal too,
even
right?
as a
Because I need to
child.
fucking.
Oh wait, it's on Steam.
Time ago.
I was born in Algeria
I'll
myself, you
find out
know.
which one's cheaper.
I'm only half French.
$10 on Steam.
And
We had
That's 10
our
bucks on
own
GOG.com
civil war
too.
in the 90s.
Also, too,
You see?
Nick, when you say minstrel's like 6 feet tall, you gotta remember she's only a head
I
and a
lost
spine.
my whole family.
everything.
That's true. She is. The rest of her is like, oh my god, I have 9 new messages.
But I butchered those fuckers.
So if you download the game,
My
Nick, there is a
family's killers.
multiplayer. So.
That's when I realized I am a killer
I was gonna
too.
like pirate it
And
because
a
I'm not
good
spending
one at
$10
that.
on that horrible thing. I just want to be able to stream
I
it
slaughtered
properly.
dozens in Iraq. In
Also,
Afghanistan. I'd found my calling.
Proud of that.
Have a
except for
weapon now,
Blade
man.
Wolf.
What happened, happened.
Oh, what were you saying?
To be honest, I
Except for
thought
Blade
it's
Wolf,
my
Lundy,
turn.
all of the 4 winds or whatever are
My
named
enemies
after,
fell
like,
dominoes.
weather shit.
One
Oh,
after
there's a game
another.
called Postal
Gotcha.
Brain
Not
Damaged.
once
Is that the
did
one
I
you were
feel
thinking of that
threatened.
was awful?
I was adrift
Probably, yeah.
without
Postal
challenge,
3 is also
without
bad.
purpose.
Postal
At times,
2
I even
Complete.
envied my prey.
It's on
At least they
oh,
had
no
the
one-
So
courage to
Minstrel's
fight.
named after the,
And
It's
then
Minstrel, not
I met
Minstrel.
him.
I'm gonna keep calling it.
Who?
And I knew what I had been missing. His ideals gave my life meaning. Ideals, Jack. What are
Oh,
yours?
damn.
I
Oh, there it is.
protect the weak.
Still? So naive.
And if I must kill to protect them, then so be it.
Damn it.
It seems we have less in common than I thought.
I'll take that as a compliment.
If you would kill for your ideals, then surely you are ready to die for them.
How are you doing at Revengeance right now, Lundy?
Well, I'm on my
I wish
first
I
like
was-
actual boss fight.
Isn't this rule just kicking ass?
Still going through the cutscene. You know, Metal
Oh,
Gear
yeah.
cutscenes.
It's
Big.
gonna be like 3 hours.
She ripped the she just ripped the arms off the Synbot.
Damn fool.
Come, Monga.
She's got a staff made out of arms.
Yeah. She also feels like yeah. Yeah, there's no word.
Here, you get pussy. I have to pay you back for helping me. Oh, I need to pay you back.
What the fuck? I can't get that goddamn item. Annoying.
Okay, you're goddamn tired dead.
This is how my people trade back.
Man, I fucking suck at parrying.
No, right?
Here's the thing, Lundy. And I might have an excuse for you. Have you played a lot of From Software games?
Yes.
See, that might be the thing. You might be more used to how FromSoft handles parrying.
Yeah.
For sure.
Technically much.
It's completely different muscle memory.
I have an idea for
Alright.
Go ahead and die one more time. I've died like 5 times so far. Doesn't make it
died.
Here.
Well, I probably wouldn't be able to do this.
And just like in real life.
Pretty sure I know. Stop some Steam message.
It's true.
Oh, you know what's gonna be funny? Lundy fighting was soon.
Fighting what?
You'll see. The meme board. Oh god, you're gonna have so much when you get to Monsoon. The DNA of the soul.
What's wrong? Answer me.
Oh, she killed me. She domed me.
Oh my.
How do I get more fucking HP back? I assume it's from the little guys, but
It's from spine.
Yeah, but like the little guys don't have spines. It is the little guys.
Check out this hot game.
stop.
When you get my bill? Get my check with it. See, I got my paycheck done. And now people are shooting.
I got a great idea. I'm gonna buy a ton of crickets. Because I'm gonna rob a bank with them. I'm gonna be dressed up as a cricket. I'm gonna be the cricket. I'm gonna be the first super villain.
That's a good idea. You should do that.
Then I'm gonna get arrested. But it'll be cool because, like, I'll get respect in prison because I'll be the first super villain.
Like 5 cops chasing you.
That's exactly what's going on. When you're getting cops chasing you, you just stop keeping.
Now they didn't appreciate me having a gun out front.
Look, they're gonna put me in the cell that Magneto had in the X-Men movies because they're gonna be like, we can't even let this motherfucker have a cockroach near him. Oh, fuck it.
Oh, never mind. He's attacking a woman.
This is also in addition to my whole teaching the crows how to hate the cops. I don't know if you know about that one.
I don't.
Yeah, I bought a Halloween costume of a cop costume for Halloween, and I've been wearing it along with a face mask and been throwing rocks at crows. They remember. Crows are smart.
Yeah, a 3-year-old would go, that bearded motherfucker, not that guy.
That's why I wear the face mask when I throw the rocks at the crows. They can only see the uniform.
Alright.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
So I'm associating that uniform with bad people for the crows. I'm basically a druid now, Nick, if you think about it.
It would be really fun with some of those like, stories that are like 30 cops murdered by, oh, you remember that.
Cops murdered by murder of crows.
Something like that, yeah.
Gotta find somebody. You hear it, but it's meowing
Whoa.
loud as fuck in my ears.
I just covered her in some sort of fucking thing that froze her body. Now I'm cutting her into fucking tiny pieces. Okay, alright, this is great.
I think we're my word. Here, there she comes back.
Listen to that. Lundy advocating towards the violence of...
Nice. Combat strength C. Yeah, that's what we're looking for.
BIPOC women of color.
Look at this guy run, Nick.
So this is how they felt.
Why are you even playing this?
Dying.
It's fun.
For a cause.
Wait. No. Hold on.
I am sorry. He was...
It's a more dumb version of Saints
I do
Row,
not need
essentially.
apology. I need you alive.
Also, Lundy, as a philosophy nerd, do you like how she kept referencing Camus and the Stranger?
will never fall.
What is this talk about?
Really?
Honestly, I have no idea. At least on this one. I do think it's funny that he's like, I need you alive, and I'm like looking at her corpse, which is just in a billion pieces.
Yeah, you kind of check it out.
Yeah.
He's not talking to you, idiot.
Like, you should have thought about that before you, like, diced her off.
You vile nuts! Murderer!
That's rich coming from you. It's all the girls I am. Surrender. Translation.
Why would I surrender? We are exactly where I want.
Alright.
Shit.
Built with Russian money to make Russian money. It is no plan for our cause.
Go ahead and hold out. There we go.
But now, they will be free!
That's not how you
It isn't. But he flung it off of his shoulders to demonstrate that it is improper code wearing.
Damn. Crazy son of a bitch.
Raiden? What happens?
Bastard blew himself up.
Yeah, you ready for some autism?
Time to get you out of there.
Man, Raiden is really bad at his job.
He really is. I mean, he kills everybody, but like, he's also not supposed to, right? Also, hey, Thorium.
And there's also just massive amounts of collateral damage.
Alright, so I got
BC, BB, AA, C, C.
I got PlayStation 2 tier list up.
Polearm L'Étranger are unlocked. I'm guessing that's her staff of made of arms.
Yeah.
This is every game that was on the PS2. So we got GOAT, God, Top, High, Mid, Low, Shit, and haven't heard of it, and haven't played. Figured while Lundy plays Metal Gear, we can do this.
Should I go with the Gray Fox outfit?
Yeah.
Sure.
Very non-committal answers.
I'm gonna grab a random one here. Spyro the Dragon. Where does it go?
Shit here.
Fuck you. Back me up here. Lundy.
What?
Where does Spyro the Dragon go?
Every game is shit tier, do it.
Oh.
Gray Fox looks very Deathstroke-ish. True.
I like Spyro.
Yeah,
but...
Don't be a
every
cunt.
game is shit tier except that really horrible Leisure Suit Larry game on the PS2 that gets like...
I don't even know if that's on here or not.
I don't even know if it was the PS2 that
200,000 BP for a Fox Blade.
Lundy, more importantly. Ranking
If it's
give Spyro the Dragon.
if it's the sword I'm thinking of with Lundy, if you unlock it, I think it just cuts through anything. Like
Let me look.
like one shots any normal enemy.
Damn.
I think so. I'm not
It says
sure.
it has a special effect, so I don't know, maybe.
Oh, Gray Fox.
User can wield it like a spear or relax the arm's tensions level to use it like a whip. Developed after careful analysis of Mistral's battle data. Why is your tech on the fritz? For some reason, I can't hear through my headphones my Discord, so I have to play it through my computer instead. I don't know why that's the case.
Matt dropped.
And it's not that I'm not.
Where
It's
is
not
he?
that I can't connect my Discord to my headphones. It's that when I do,
Look,
it's
I went
silent.
to get dinner.
You're good. Where would you
What do
put
you want?
Spyro? Where would you put Spyro the Dragon?
It's okay.
You have to pick a tier. Like, why is S go tier? Oh,
It
fairness of all
came like that. I'm not a narcissist. Oh. I don't consider myself God. Yet. Mid. Actually, should we do this or should we do a soda one? We could probably argue more on soda.
Well, of course we will, because at least one of you gens probably like Dr. Pepper.
Alright, let's do this.
You don't like Dr. Pepper, Matt?
He's
God
pussy.
fucking no.
Don't you like Dr. Pepper?
Because it's 23 flavors and they're all different flavors of shit.
Full of shit. Man, please tell me there's not. Jesus fucking Christ, there's so many of these. Okay.
I'd rather drink the fermented fucking pussy drippings from my mother than ever
Jesus
drink a
fucking
Dr.
Christ,
Pepper.
Matt.
I don't think you would, Matt. I think you'd actually take the Dr. Pepper.
Nope.
Okay.
What is wrong with Dr. Pepper?
Undy.
It's bad.
It's not bad. Jesus Christ.
Dude, let's go ahead and I'm putting in perfection. Does anyone disagree besides the wrong person?
Yeah,
perfection. I'll blend right in.
Perfection.
It's the best
What's up,
one
Rick?
ever.
Up here. Did you agree with this?
Did Ryden just say I'm gonna blend right in while fucking tipping a goddamn sombrero?
Yeah, he did.
Probably, yeah.
Glad you noticed, Lundy.
I had the good doctor make some
More
adjustments
importantly,
along
one
with
day,
the repairs.
Dr. Pepper
Remote
perfection tier.
piloting and AI wiping have been disabled. So yeah, I say let's throw him a bone.
Oh, good. We got Blade Wolf back.
My exoskeleton resembles a
Lundy,
canine.
Dr. Pepper would
Canines enjoy
give it a grade.
bones. Amusing on 2 levels.
He's just completely zoning out right now.
Yeah, that or he's just trying to.
Oh, he is. He's doing both.
Has Matt tried the 7 different flavors of Dr. Pepper that you experienced? No, I don't think he has.
Probably not.
Yeah, I have. It's shit, crap, diarrhea.
Hey, would you say you don't drink soda?
Like when I go to a restaurant, I might, but other than that, no.
Well, just go off of past experiences.
But yeah,
What's this, a good Mormon?
The
I don't partake in any of your sinful
YouTube
sugar
simulcast
water.
is working fine at the moment, so hopefully that
So-
remains the case.
Nick, from the last time that you had Schweppes ginger ale, what was it?
Dude, last time I had that, I think it was like try to calm my fucking stomach down when I had chemo.
Was
so-
it pretty good or terrible?
We're gonna go vomit worthy because it didn't do its job.
Vomit worthy for
All right,
chemo.
let's get started. Your mission's to investigate the Desperado-affiliated research center somewhere in that area. According to the intel from our client, the lab's been dumping illegal
Lundy.
waste into those
What?
sewers. FYI.
Mr.
They're
Pibb
also
Extra.
involved with the cartels
What?
in human trafficking.
Mr.
Allegedly,
Pibb
anyway.
Extra.
Mr. Pibb is
just
awesome
gets
as
better
well.
and better.
I put it
Tell
up
me
there.
about
I mean,
it.
it's,
We need
I
you to
actually think
infiltrate the
Mr.
lab
Pibb
and
is
find
even
out
better than
everything
Dr.
you
Pepper.
can. Of course, you'll
You
have
know,
to
I
find
can't
it
agree with
first.
that, but I
We
would
still
put
don't
it
know
side
the
by
exact
side with it.
location.
So I'm looking for any.
Oh yeah, Lundy's about to fight the hardest enemies in the game.
If they're actually dumping waste, they've got to link up
While
somehow.
also making the
Find
hardest
that
decision
connection.
about soda.
Sneak into the lab and see if you can find evidence implicating them on anything.
Why are we
Wait a
doing a
minute.
goddamn soda tier list right now?
Specialty.
Because we're doing something else while also you play game.
Do we
Okay.
have any idea what kind of research they're doing there?
Last I checked, it makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
something
sure.
related to all the people they're
Now,
trafficking.
mug cream soda. Where are we at with this?
It's
It's a
possible.
big ass fucking
First things
sewer.
first, though. Find a way into that lab. Oh, right.
I don't think
I'll
I've
be
ever had
honest
It says
with you.
here,
cream
the
soda,
locals
like,
say
soda in general
black
is kinda-
crocodiles live in those sewers.
like
So,
vanilla
you know, watch out.
I mean,
Never
it's
been a
okay.
big fan of
Black crocodiles?
root beer.
Could they
or
be
any of that
talking
shit.
about UGs?
Maybe just an urban legend. But still, be
Matt, I
careful.
forget. Are you a big beer guy?
I'm not partaking in your list.
Yes, sir.
Why?
Operation.
You fucking know why.
Oh,
no,
I mean
what's
because
the
of the
problem?
correct answer up here.
Yeah, what the hell, dude?
Unidentified UGs.
We all
are
agreed
patrolling
as
the sewers.
a consensus.
Exercise
Democracy.
It's definitely perfection. You cannot get
Yeah.
better. You cannot get
Oh,
better.
guess
Yeah, and if
what?
you
I don't
tried,
believe
we
in
will throw you down the
democracy.
well.
It's bullshit.
Of course you don't. Democracy, Matt.
Yeah, why don't you just go join the fucking like Trump people who throw a fit because their
Okay,
Cheeto
alternatively,
did not win.
yeah, Orange Man is bad.
Nah, Divine Right of
Also-
Kings, baby.
Oh, there is a philosopher's tier list. Okay, let's do this one. That's ridiculous. There's only a few. Okay, so Matt, you're gonna have to help me out here.
Better take out
He's
that
watching the
quick.
screen.
Don't want to attract too much attention down there.
Well, all you need to do is find that fish-eyed fucking Sartere. Put him
He's
in
right
the
here.
top.
Want him in great and groundbreaking or great but derivative?
Whatever the top is. This is the best. Radical freedom.
Do you agree with that?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, I'm about to wait. Lundy's about to get his ass beat by a gorilla.
And the guy who's on screen when I look back at that is not who I wanted to. See, you told me that, Matt.
Yeah, man,
What?
Those
Yep,
interesting.
it's got my ass beat by a gorilla.
That is a hashtag War Corpse moment.
Better take out that UG quick.
Like a minute.
Oh,
Don't want to
okay.
attract too much attention down there.
See, yeah, Lundy, if it makes you feel
Oh,
any
there you go.
better, these guys are the hardest enemies in the game. Whoa, he's a boss.
Multiple definitions of that. One person watching it right now, right?
Well, I mean,
Come on and hear me talking and immediately leave.
yeah, like this is cool until this guy started talking.
Started talking
Yeah.
about Suburban Nights. Completely ruined the gameplay. No longer immersed inside, but
I will never, like, Let's Playing will never be a thing that, like, I'm ever known for because of this nonsense.
what?
Yeah, I'm sure it's because of this nonsense.
Well, it's part of
Yeah,
it.
it's only-
It's part of it.
Yeah.
Extraordinarily difficult to get into.
Why am I?
It's all our.
Why am I the? Yeah, why am I the guest to be Let's Play category?
Because you insist on, like, making whatever we're doing not about whatever it is that we're playing.
Yeah, usually that's my job.
See, that takes the blame for majority of it.
Oh, I got a good idea. We can do
Give spoilers.
Okay, well, I parried that, but sure, okay, fair enough.
Like the idea that Lundy's like, yeah, you guys need to be doing like online puzzle. characters from did not so many words.
Yeah.
We have to put it on topic. That is why we must stop. I do not have the actual list. No. What? Get mad at me.
I'm mad at you. I'm mad at the game.
Stole my lawn furniture.
How perfect do I need to have these goddamn parries?
For the gorillas, like, yes.
Okay.
We have like a 0.031 second, like, in either direction, early or late.
It's fucking annoying.
I know. Wait. Oh, actually, what if we do like Metal Gear Solid characters in some games?
I'm
trying to. Can I make you full screen?
Probably. I don't know why you would.
All injured and shit. I couldn't get any spinal fluid from the fuckers.
Okay, there's my list.
What are the bottom ones? Metal Gear Survive.
Where am I supposed to go?
Metal Gear 4.
Do you think Metal Gear 4 is trash?
Holy shit, I didn't do it. Hey, wait, hold on. I got the wrong one there.
Right. There is a boy in the sewers.
Fuck. Looking for Skinwalker.
Maybe they did a
Skinwalker?
I think you mean Peace Walker.
Peace Walker. Brain is recovered.
Skinwalker feels like something Kojima would put in Metal Gear. I mean, they had the bisexual vampire.
They did. Vamp was pretty cool. Oh, I got my first S rank. Neato.
And the Russian dude, he was kind of Frankenstein in 3.
I mean, yeah, he was supposed to be like a Frankenstein's monster sort of deal.
Had bolts coming out of his head.
Electric.
There we go.
So yeah, they could have totally done a werewolf.
Walk away. Get out of here. I got the character one.
You're just saying that because you can look at her tits.
How do you avoid that shit? The fucking big purple lightning ball bullshit. It just kind of like fills the area. Like, I guess I can outrange it by just running away, but...
Nick might be right, because that's usually the answer in this game.
Point.
Well, I didn't parry it, and I got a B rank, so... It is what it is.
Just give up already.
Powerball Pamela. How is this game? How is the gameplay? Pretty good. I'm just generally speaking, it seems to be more or less like just any other sort of like action game, more or less. The parry system is definitely something that's not terribly intuitive.
George.
But it kind of forces you to get used to it pretty quickly.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it Metal Gear Sol's Arkham Asylum. I wouldn't say it's on that level.
Would you say your favorite versus your least favorite part of the game so far is?
The boss fights are tedious. They take a long time.
Just you wait.
I guess you're alright. If you're a cyborg, you know who Day is?
The boss battle's going pretty long right now too, so I feel you.
Oh, maybe live on the street, rake and scrape for a bob, nah? Then this good need dressed like the mafia say, hey boy, you want a job?
Oh my god,
nah?
fucking Mario Kart PC is so trash looking.
Oh, you say that, but I'm winning.
At the Jumbi lab.
Oh.
All kids like you.
They got me authority on it now. Damn it.
Yeah, who's winning now, motherfucker?
I think Daisy.
Snuff us out. And
Daisy?
got all day again.
Daisy wasn't in the original Mario Kart. What the fuck is
you
this?
ran.
Oh no, all the people you can play as.
It is definitely an adult who is voicing this child right now, and it's really weird.
Same as you. Me been strongest cyborg ever.
How do you know?
Warlock all them phantoms in black clothes that eye pass me.
Nick, you want to see who my favorite character in this game is?
Plain, nah? Me done plenty bad thing.
Can you like?
But me not kill no man.
Wait,
Nah,
people
never.
have made characters?
Good.
We tried to warn the boy. I say,
Who is this?
brain gonna get
What
cut
the
out.
fuck?
Run your ass out of there. But the boy with me no understand.
You're a
They like
floating head?
Spanish or something.
Yeah.
So me the only one for us.
Black baby.
Then that machine come after me and
I know the
Did you
rest.
Kind
make
of.
this?
No,
George,
people did
I need
this
every
long
detail
before me.
about how you escaped.
I don't know how to do this. I know how to take a picture of my son and then upload it onto Mario Kart.
He says the channel is super tight, but there's some kind of shutter next to it.
Got it.
I'll be honest.
That must be where they dumped the waste.
There's something else.
Be surprised
it
how
sounds like a Desperado exec was on site
good
yesterday.
these
If a Sentry Cyborg was on hand for the
character
meeting,
creations
You should be able
Check
to
this
review
out.
their video log, provided you can find a server access terminal. That would give us the evidence we need, as well as a little peek at the level of their technology.
Oh god.
So what about the kid?
I made sure the area was secure and told him to sit tight. Can you pick him up?
Oh, no, I told you that.
I'll send a couple agents for him.
I did.
You just
like,
focus on getting
steal
into that
the,
lab.
Oh, you just
If
blew
what
up
he said is true about the organs,
job.
we need to hurry.
Agreed. Riding out.
I stole the. Why did this?
Heavy seeking activity ahead. It is possible they are conducting test operations while the lab is closed.
They're not going to make it easy to get into
Yeah,
that
you
lab.
mentioned that.
Is there some way you could sneak past? It's...
Dragging it about it right now, you piece of shit.
How's that going to help? Oh, it's for medical supplies.
Cool to see it.
That could work, actually.
Pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, programming for PlayStation 2 looks like it's a pain in the ass, though.
Oh no, no question.
Our mission unlocked. So you probably won't actually.
Why?
I don't know.
Gotta believe in yourself.
Oh, there's recovery items. I didn't know that.
Oh shit.
It's what all that Aussie nihilism gets you on the Twitter attitude.
Box. Big time box gameplay.
Gonna lie, it's kind of intimidating what's coming up behind you, Nick.
What's intimidating?
Oh, what's intimidating? It's the characters that you play as, so this happens.
Oh, so you get like your fucking baby head going behind you?
Baby head. I played against Salman Rushdie a couple times. There's one where it's just the entire Wikipedia page for Joseph Stalin.
Okay, what's the necessity?
Something for my tanky friends to play while they're really getting their asses kicked on this, because this is my track.
Tanky friends.
Oh, okay.
Lundy's got one.
Got what?
Tanky friend.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Or you break me over the coals on that one, Nick. Turn around and look at the man. Oh, that Michael Jackson lied. Not lying. That thing about him making music for Sonic's actually bullshit.
The what?
Somebody else watched the Bomber guy's video.
I see. Yeah, apparently. Apparently multiple ones did.
Tell Alito shit?
What, did he put out a new video finally?
Yeah.
It's on the Roblox sound effect. It's 2 hours
Yeah,
long.
it goes way off the deep end of shit. I never thought about. I kinda.
Yeah, they got rid of the oof. Those fucking
Well, they didn't get rid of
bitches.
the youth. They just made it a pay thing.
Yeah.
That's worse.
They said if you want the oof, you got to pay for it.
You should play Messiah on stream.
No.
It's a very good game, I hear.
No.
It's pretty.
What if I buy it for you?
Still not gonna do it on stream. Probably won't play regardless.
You'll feel bad if I buy it.
Do the Jesus game, you bitch.
No.
Jesus game. 50 of them, Matt.
Isn't that what you were talking the Messiah game? Yeah.
Oh, okay. Messiah you play as me.
Oh, you're talking about the one that's
This whole,
lost.
like, we jump out of sight and then you just gotta deal with the fact that you can't see us and then try and counter what we're doing. I don't appreciate it at all.
Talk about the game or this conversation?
Fucking game.
What about the conversation?
Are you okay with this?
Oh my god, Messiah is on Steam.
Yeah, see that shit? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't see where they go.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You have to use your robot vision.
Would you rather give ESP bionic eye or wings and bionic leg?
Bionic eye for DSP.
Or bionic leg to wings or dick?
Lundy, why don't you want to play?
I said bionic eye.
Well, no, I was asking Nick.
Wait, did Darkseid Phil lose an eye?
No.
Yes.
Yeah. Just it's like he ripped it out after my face.
I ripped it out as president.
Yeah, I ran all the way to California.
He's just a light jog. Lundy, if you had to rate Schopenhauer on like the one
I put him at a 5.
Alright. Kikigor, or whatever.
No idea. You mean Kierkegaard?
That's the one.
I put him at an 8.
You can engage if you wish. It is your choice.
Put him at a 10 because he allows me to see things for the way they truly are.
Nietzsche.
In a world where there is no content.
Nietzsche. I'd probably also put him at an 8.
7. Go 7.
You're under attack.
Who else should I call? William Lane Craig.
And
I'd put him at a. We're gonna put him at a 4.
Philosophers or philosophy?
What if you only look at his like actual contributions to philosophy? Of time?
Even then, a lot of that is very like minor. Like, sure, he helps with writing a lot of textbooks and stuff, but just generally speaking, the way in which he conducts himself is very, I don't know. I would consider it very dishonest.
Are you doing the tier list right now?
No, I'm just naming random philosophers to see how.
I hate that fucking word.
Tier list.
Textbook.
Textbook, like.
Yeah, it's like what the fuck else is gonna be in a text? What else is gonna be in a book?
Pictures. It's just upset because he can't see either.
Fuck.
I really want to give Lundy Messiah, but I can't make myself pay $15 for it.
I might give him fucking Alan Wake. It's gonna probably be like $20. So again, spending massive amounts of money with very little payoff.
We might have different ideas of massive amounts of money.
Shut the fuck up.
Cats in the cradle.
Can't wait for you guys to be like you thought you were our friends. Like you thought we were your friends. Once the actual revolution happens and you just decapitate me. Yeah.
Should be a lot of fun, yeah. It's like, good. I'm glad that you're going to do that. It's going to be a good time.
Get to New York in May. I'll do it in person.
Wait, what? Hey.
Either then or fucking later in the year when we go to Matt's house. You should do that for Matt. What day's your birthday?
Wait, who are you visiting? Wait, decapitate me for Matt's birthday like it's a gift?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
The 18th. Cocksucker.
Good, Raiden, very good.
He's not talking. So
Probably
frustrated.
disconnected again.
Wandered off into the woods.
How'd I get an A on that? I feel like I fucked up so much there, but okay, whatever.
This is like me with the podcast where I'm like a Rayman, where you're doing better, but you're not willing to give yourself that satisfaction.
Never, no.
It's the
I think
artist
I think
mentality.
all three of us, between me, Matt, and you, we all have like issues giving ourselves credit for anything.
Yeah, but only one of us owns Voodoo Vince. And that's what really matters about a person's character.
What the fuck is Voodoo Vince?
It's a video game.
You can go to hell. How about that? Fuck everything you've done for me. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to know you.
It's
Pick up your shit
It's
and
an old
go.
platforming video game there, Nick.
The next
Voodoo
Xbox
Advance
original.
is a 2003 platforming video game created by Clayton. Is that Clayton? Yeah. Clayton Cosler.
Clayton Bigsby. It was by Clayton Bigsby.
Okay. Developed by American studio Beep Industries and published by Microsoft Game Studios for the Xbox. However, it's not compatible with the 360. I don't know why, but it's not.
It's only Xbox original. They never brought it to 360.
Yeah, but usually the 360 was like backwards compatible. I'm guessing that Microsoft just like hella half-assed
It does have a remastered version on Steam. I'm halfway through it. Nick, if you want to do something for any of us, you know, that's going to make one of the next game idea come to life.
Which one?
Philosopher, Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
where it's like,
Fire up RPG Maker.
I don't know if I want to do RPG Maker there. I'd probably actually like use an in-house engine or Unity.
We'll probably get Jimmy's friend Walter to do it one day. He's a game developer.
That's true. You be developing games.
I should just fork out like the 200 grand for the goddamn license for like what's it called? Unreal 5, like Unreal 5.1, and just be like, yeah, let's just make this shitty game that's like pixel art.
That's what Walter did. The other says he'll buy her part of
I think if you don't make enough money, on Epic Games is just like, yeah, you don't have to pay us.
Is there any game that wants to see your side of one?
Me?
Oh, dude.
I've been waiting for Baldur's Gate 3 to finally fucking drop. That probably won't drop until at least next year, if not like 2 years.
Wait, isn't it like still in early access?
Yeah.
What's so bad about it that right now you can't?
It's nothing bad about it, I would say.
Oh, like, is the game like finished at least start to
I mean, the early access will only let you play through the first chapter, and they're saying that they're like kind of like making sure the rest of them are kind of like on the first chapter's level in terms of playability and shit. And they're still incorporating some new stuff. They still don't have monks and paladins.
Paladins? Wow, that's like not a class I'd forget. Alright, so turns out I was very wrong, and Unity Engine 5 is free for like linear content, custom projects, yada yada yada. And a 5% royalty kicks in when your title earns over $1 million. So
yeah.
So we are very safe to use Unity Engine and not get sued.
Let's do it.
Or not Unity, sorry, I mean fucking Unreal. So you.
Let's use Speakonio.
Oh, okay, so Unity Engine.
I will only develop a game that's entirely animated in Speakonio.
I don't know what the fuck Speakonio is.
It's what like shitty Newgrounds early animations were made in.
Oh Christ. Okay, so we can get Unity Plus. Oh, that lets us customize the splash screen.
Speakonio is like a text-to-speech application.
And that's like $400 per seat. You know, I kind of like I kind of like having good old-fashioned, like, once you earn $1 million, you have to pay us instead of a shitty Unity store.
Outdoor?
Ah, this would appear to be the UG maintenance area. You should find
And
a
also,
terminal
I
there.
really hate the
Something to
Unity
use to
engine
upload
because
mission parameters to the
C#
UG.
is not good for
And
making
something I can use to access
Man,
the
when
lab's
they
main
gonna
server?
let Kanye be the doctor?
But first, you need to take a dump.
Wait,
what?
A dump? A digital optical
this rate, probably
output
pretty
mounted
soon.
proxy. You'll need one to interface with the terminal. Most any UG should
They
survive.
have like a
tripod or the like.
Nigerian guy
I'll see
playing
what I
it
can
now.
come up with. How do
Oh,
I
that's
use
cool.
Simply connect to it.
Alright,
You
I
should be
do
able to
have
use your
to
communication
break off
outlet
though,
to
'cause I should
control the
probably spend
proxy
some time with
UG.
my wife.
All right,
So I
let's
will
give
see
it
you
a
guys
shot.
later.
Didn't have that sealed. Oh God.
Miss it.
I
God,
just died.
Lundy, are you okay?
No,
I bullet.
Sounds like you need another cigarette.
not smoking cigarettes.
Oh,
Shove
vape
15
only now?
cigars into your mouth.
I didn't
All right.
seal my vape before I smoked it, so I literally just like inhaled like straight up.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh.
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright.
Right. I thought you said stealth
Then
ops
it
were
was
special.
the 2 musketeers. How are you liking the game so far?
It's alright. So yeah, I can't outrange
What level are you on?
that. The second one, I guess?
You know where you're going, right?
Nope.
Oh, you just randomly going.
I can't really pay attention to the game because of you fuckers, so I'm just kind of going forward and doing whatever makes sense.
I could probably help you out. Turned off.
Bitch, I don't remember half the shit. I only remember the beats.
Why do you want to do the code playthrough thing then?
Someone back one. Good mission accomplished.
Do you feel properly bugged right
Yeah.
Dodge. What about you do that one? You just every so often you just yell out dodge.
It is one way to do it.
Like space them out enough that you forget about it. I wish I was a cyborg.
Why? What would be better about your life right now in comparison?
If they continue
I
to
could-
increase security, they
I
may
could,
shut out
you
all
know.
outside network connections. Please
What?
do
I
your
don't know
best
what
to
I
avoid
can
being
say and can't say on Twitch.
Type it in the chat.
So it's supposed to be
Let's
stealth.
just-
Got it.
Let's just say some people will be getting some comeuppance.
Oh, okay. Let's see where you're going. Lundy.
What?
If you were part cyborg, right?
Yeah.
What would be the first thing you would order off the McDonald's menu?
A salad.
Why?
Because meat's not good for cyborgs.
What about fries?
Why would I get fries?
Because precious oil.
Well, then I wouldn't want the fries. I want the
They're
actual
covered.
thing that they make the fries in.
They're covered in oil.
Oh no! It's a bunch of brains.
You are so far behind. Are you watching the YouTube or the Twitch, Matt?
I'm watching YouTube.
Okay, yeah, I think YouTube is like super far behind.
Pretty caught up. You're attacking 3 guys with kicking.
Yeah. Are you
guys.
watching Twitch then? Go.
Look at YouTube. Look at YouTube right here. Got one guy in front of you. Now you lock onto that guy. You're attacking with a sword. Oh shit! You cut him into pieces. Matt's probably clicked at some point, and now he's like 30 minutes
For
behind.
now, yeah. But that room, those were cyborg brain casings.
I'll put you 30 minutes behind.
George said they
On
were
what?
harvesting organs from kids.
Yes, this must be why they are
Exactly.
trafficking children. Perhaps other organs
That
are
is
being
fucking
sold elsewhere,
horrifying.
but they are
Yeah, they just took all
definitely
these
taking the
children,
brains.
took their brains out, and made
Jesus.
cyborg brains out
Are
of
they
them.
making these kids into cyborgs?
And they're having them pilot
The cyborgs
gorillas.
you've been fighting, did they seem like they might be kids? You
What's
said
your
earlier
problem
that
with
child
Tesla?
soldiers have a telltale approach to combat.
They felt that, Lundy. Every
but I
time
didn't
you
see
cut
it
up
here.
one of those gorillas,
Those
one
weren't
of those
kids.
poor little
So,
Mexican
Desperados just doing the
kid
surgeries there?
brains felt
We've
it.
got to do something about all those brains. And the other kids George was talking about.
Well, if you
They
have to
just
do
a
something
few
about all
hours
those
ago.
brains, then
They
a
couldn't
good
have taken
good
all
old
their
fashioned
brains out
zombie
that
apocalypse
fast.
will help.
True. There could still be a bunch of kids they haven't touched yet.
I better move.
They,
But
I took your brain, I took it out of your body. I put
Then
googly
put it
eyes
in
on
your
it.
butt.
I put googly eyes on it and glitter. What place do you think I would get in the science fair?
It is all
That's probably the
now.
stupidest
Use it to
thing
locate
you've
a
ever
data
said
input
to me.
terminal.
Any joking now? Any funny business? They might just open.
Try latching onto cyborg from behind. Then an electric shock should knock them out.
What the fuck? Whee. Oh fuck.
Well, a good thing that all took place during most of a cutscene.
Yeah.
I wish I had a second brain in my butt like a stegosaurus.
This thing's so fucking stupid.
Oh my fucking god. That is. That fucking googly eyes on you. Christ.
Every now and again, I hit a sniper shot. I sit through 3.5 paragraphs of Suburban Nights.
That is quite possibly one of the dumbest things you've ever said to me.
Sorry, continue on with your hand-feet man creature. His big, dumb, stupid hand on his head. And what
One
imagine
day's a
what
sim. He's gotta kill all the other men.
Yep. I gotta kill all the other men so that the lady is mine. Ow! Why would you do that?
What do you think would happen if that thing had, what do you think would happen if that thing had a Triforce Chinese finger trap on it?
A Triforce from Zelda?
No, a Triforce finger trap on it.
Oh, I don't know. I think it would probably be.
I think that thing could give a good hand job.
See, I was tiptoeing around it, but he just immediately dived directly into it.
Yeah, that's what we love Matt for.
Because it is a very feminine hand.
Is it a feminine hand?
Oh no.
Yeah, because Menstrual had them.
You keep calling her menstrual. Why do you keep calling her menstrual?
I'll give you one guess, and it has to do with the current model. Certain color is on screen right now.
I got a D.
That terminal
Got D
is most
for
likely designed
dumbass
to
bit.
download mission data and such into the UGs.
For dumbass
Let's try using
hypothetical.
it to access the lab server.
Oh, how relatable. I didn't put the USB in the right direction the first time.
Raiden, I found something. In one of the Sentry Cyborg's visual logs. Guess who
Monday.
shows up?
What?
Patch it through.
If you went to
Right
go
away.
see your family for Thanksgiving, And as you started to cut they're cutting the turkey open, feed everyone. Then, like, right as they're about to, you start hearing a whisper, and you turn around, and the turkey's leaning towards you, and the neck opens up, and it forms like a mouth, and it goes, "Get me out of here. Don't tell anybody. Get me out of here, man."
What if I was the turkey your family was serving, Lundy?
Yeah, what if Matt was cannibalized and shoved stuffing and a bunch of other things up his ass?
That's like the little Kramer turkey from that one episode of Seinfeld.
Yeah, what would you do?
Well, I'd probably call the police and report my family for cannibalism.
Ruin the holiday for everyone.
Yeah.
Made your point.
If they didn't already have that happen with all your personal life choices.
Sir, what do you have now? I'll destroy any unharvested inventory.
But have you any idea what they cost?
Or upset at you over...
Last I checked, children weren't exactly rare in this part of the world.
I like how Sundowner looks like Gru from Despicable Me if he was a real war criminal.
They lead lives of hunger and pain.
It wasn't bad enough that you're a dungeon master, and now you have to be upset about our giant turkey man.
We are going to steal the moon.
We are going to steal the moon in order to have sex with the hottest minion.
I've got a full slate today. Tecumseh is a demanding mistress, and America has suffered long enough.
Bundy,
what?
Thank you, sir.
You woke up one day and you heard a knock at your door, and it was a minion.
You see that, Cav?
He was looking at you, and he went,
Desperado's chief of operations. The Californian wildfire.
What would you do?
I don't
Think
know.
we're too late?
You have any idea how ridiculously difficult it is to try and focus on the game while also entertaining your weird shit?
Pulls a banana out of his ear and points it at you.
You heard what he said. They've already started some brains on VR training.
There must be more than just what I
They
found.
have ears?
What about the
He's holding
VIP
it like a
suit?
little gun.
I'll find out. You definitely seem familiar.
Right. I'm going after the kids.
What do you do, Lundy?
I don't know. Pull out a gun.
He holds up his hands and starts crying in front of him. He starts pissing. He starts going, "Oh fuck, please no, man, please no, fuck, holy shit, man, please no, man, fuck, no."
I don't fucking know, dude.
What if you woke up as Stu Pickles from
I guess I'd be rather fucked, wouldn't I?
What if you woke up as Stu Pickles from Rugrats and you were watching...
I mean, that's a pretty bleak picture of Stu Pickles. Like, he's a homeowner, he has 2 children. He's an entrepreneur. Owns his own business.
Yeah, he seems like he's always stressed out.
How do you think Stu Pickles would work as the leader of the minions? Do you think
Don't you remember that one
Stu than
scene?
Drew.
Don't you remember that one scene of him being up in the middle of the night and his wife just comes in and is like, "What are you doing?" And he's just like, I don't know.
What are you doing? Waiting for the Ghost podcast.
Because I've lost control over my life.
That's why Dee Dee comes in. It's like, Stu, what's wrong? It's like, I killed Tom. She doesn't look up from the pudding he's making.
Yeah.
Smothered him in the crib.
Batteries, right? We can't find George.
What? Lundy.
Maybe the coordinates you sent us
Who
were
are your
off?
top 3 actors to play Stu Pickles in live action?
I don't know.
This is bad.
I don't know.
Lundy, if you could draw one cartoon character perfectly, who would it?
Thanks.
If I could draw one cartoon character perfectly, which one would I pick?
Yeah.
I'm laughing so hard it's giving me a headache.
I don't know.
I'd pick Bugs Bunny, but only when Bugs Bunny's in drag.
If you could smell any color or eat shit, which one would you rather do?
Lundy, if you could be a child molester or a drunk driver, which one would you pick?
Why are you doing this to me?
I didn't take it to that level. You blamed him.
Look, that's the Stavros hypothetical right there.
I don't want to pick that. That sounds awful.
I mean, there's a correct answer, drunk driver. It's easy.
Lundy, if you could be in a ska Sesame Street cover band, you could be in a heavy metal Wiggles cover band, which would you rather pick?
I'm sorry. What?
You wake up as the president. What do you have for breakfast?
What? I don't understand.
You wake up in the morning. You're Joe Biden. You look over.
Oh, I'm Joe Biden. So I'm not Lundy as the president. I just wake up as Joe Biden.
Wake up as Joe Biden. Joe crying in your big baby cradle.
No, you're still you, but you're just dressed up as Joe Biden.
You wake up as Big Biden. Your big crib. You wake up and going, I need milky.
I hate you. I hate the both of you. I hate you so much right now.
The Secret Service coming through. Oh, do you have a Mr. Grumpy Pants? What'd you do?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, Lundy, you can cheese this battle because this fucker will get stuck on the geometry if you get him.
I don't know how to do that.
Just get behind him.
I actually forget how to do it too.
In my case, it's not forgetting. I've never done it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Go behind one of the pillar things.
What pillar thing?
Turn around like the walls. The walls of Jericho. Big things, gas tanks. You gotta let it
Dude, this is this is difficult, and like you guys make it way more difficult.
Dragon, respond! Dragon! Dragon! It has switched to biped mode. Careful, it is all new battle now.
Dude, if you could have any superpower, but you have to mouth your mouth.
What's my superpowers?
I said any, so.
Right, but I mean, like, is there any catch to it? Like, I get powers right there. I'll just go with telepathy. Shit out of my mouth with telepathy. But you.
No. I'm not moving out my mouth, that's gross. This is the motherfucker who's reading people pooping out his mouth.
Yeah, but I'm thinking harder. Okay, what's this boss's name?
It's a mid boss.
Alright, now that I wasn't paying attention to you two fucks.
What?
Right. I knew
I just put the headphones on and just
Stephen
fought it.
Armstrong.
Did
As
you kill
in
it?
Colorado Senator Stephen Armstrong.
I was trying to look
They're
up
already
how to
talking about him as a
get-
shoe-in for the nomination in 2020. And get this. 2 years
ask
ago,
the
a
audience,
federal
I was a
grand
good boy.
jury investigated his ties to a certain private...
World Marshal. One of the biggest PMCs out there. I remember.
The biggest, ever since the Big Five.
Okay,
split
so
up.
Lundy.
Not to mention the single largest investor in military cyborg R&D in the world. Guess that answers the question of who's backing Desperado.
Marshall
Yeah.
and Desperado in bed
What do you
together.
think about that?
Should make
Think
for
about
some
what?
fun headlines.
I don't know whatever the fuck Matt just said.
This is World Marshal and
I
a
don't know what
U.S.
the hell
Senator
Matt
we're
just said.
talking about.
I just
There
heard
won't
like a
be any
woo
headline.
or something. I was
Even
very
without
confused.
the Patriots filter, no major media outlet
Are we
will
doing
investigate
Ric
allegations
Flair
like
impressions?
these. It'd be financial and political suicide.
So we just what? Sit back while they keep carving
Lundy,
up
would
kids,
you spend
stand aside while they
spend
build an
7
army
minutes
of
in heaven
cyborgs?
with Ric Flair
You heard
if it
them.
meant that you got
We
to
shut
go
down
out to
one
the
lab,
ring
they
and
build
do
another.
the hand motion
They're
with John
planning
Cena?
something big, Kev. We can't just wait for it to happen. We need to hit them first and hit them hard where it counts.
No, Raiden, no. I know what you're thinking, and just know. Colorado
Andy?
is in America, and America
Did you not
has
hear
these
it?
things called laws.
Not really, no.
And law enforcement in Denver was privatized and farmed out.
Would
to-
you do 7 minutes in heaven
Yes,
with Ric
so
Flair?
what? There
If it
are
meant
still
that
Would I
laws,
what?
And it's their headquarters.
Would
for
you do
Christ's sake.
7
You'd be
minutes in
heading right
heaven
into the
with
heart
Ric
of a
Flair?
raging shitstorm.
I didn't say it
Or-
would be easy. We'll
no.
figure it out once
Would
the
you
kids
do
are
that?
safe.
If it
Jesus,
meant that you
what?
got to go out
Kevin,
and do the
out.
"You Can't See Me" with John Cena. You not know what that is?
I know what is.
7 minutes in heaven.
When you go into a closet with some dude or some lady and it's kind of like do whatever.
Yeah. I'm asking, would you do that for 7 minutes with Ric Flair?
No.
You got to meet John Cena.
No. I'm like, I don't know how many times I have to say no before you accept that as an answer.
You only said it to half the question.
No. I said it after you finished the question.
Let your eyes sink back into your head from where they bugged out. Under your veins are popping out all over your body right now.
All over my body?
All over your body. Your head is outstretched from your neck to a comical angle. In anger.
What are you talking about?
Teeth are all wreathing and seething inside of your mouth. They're twisting around in fury. Turned into a Ren and Stimpy villain.
Villain or just
I'm here to
regular
comment.
character?
Villain. Like a horse therapist. That's a good question. What is he doing?
What?
It's just like a 5-hour podcast, isn't it?
It is.
Oh god. What did you get for dinner, Matt?
Artificial blood cryopreserver. They must have begun preparatory freezing.
What do you mean?
That device is filled with synthetic blood plasma.
Huh?
It can slow the
What'd you
metabolism
get
of a
first?
harvested organ, circulating this
disgusting.
plasma to sustain oxygen levels. You can preserve an arm, a
Vile.
brain, any body part for several hours.
So what are they freezing and why?
What did you have for
Not
dinner,
say.
Lundy?
Perhaps they plan to
What I
sell
what?
off the organs of the
What
children
did you
they were
have for
told to
dinner?
dispose of.
Unbelievable.
I haven't had any dinner yet today.
You had best hurry, right?
Right.
Damn, what was the last thing you ate?
Fucking some noodles last night.
I have something to tell you.
But
It wasn't noodles.
okay.
Those are worms. I put them in your house.
Ah.
What?
How did you do that?
I went up to the front door and I knocked on it and I said, "Hey, lady, they're a big fucking idiot that lives here." And she says, "Well, yes, I know, Lundy. Why do you ask?" then we went
Stop right there.
wall, and then we dabbed. And then we did the nay-nay and the stanky leg.
Okay.
And then I went into your room.
George!
Right in.
I punched you a couple times while you were asleep.
I'm putting anesthetic in smaller doses.
And then I left.
Too much of it?
And then I forgot that I was supposed to change that thing. Like, paid a homeless guy to go in and do it. Oh, you're freeing children.
Take that glass, and I'll blow his brains out.
Gone through quite a bit of the story so far.
The needs of the many, or the needs of the few?
Right in. Don't worry about me now.
Quiet, pendejo! Surrender!
Alright, now
I will
I
ask
will go
again.
get something to eat. So, you two have a conversation or something.
George.
Or I'll just keep playing my video game.
Are you sure?
I mean, you could do that, yeah.
I'm ready. Me life now so precious. Ting. What if we can take this skunt to hell with me?
Cállate!
That's all I needed to hear.
Stop it! Now! I'll kill him, I swear!
What accent is that fucking supposed to be?
Mexican.
No.
You mean the kid from George? I'm pretty sure that's like Jamaican or some shit.
It's still kind of patois.
Hello again, Raiden. I killed a child killer. Got rank B for level 2.
I mean, technically, he just took their brains out. He hasn't killed a single child.
No, I mean like he was trying to overdose them on chloroform. So yeah.
Yeah, that's because you found him. He wasn't gonna kill him.
So? That still sounds like a him problem. I got a B for bad at this game.
Baffled by the statement, police are still investigating a motive. President Hamilton is on his way to the Middle East this morning for his scheduled visit with Pakistani President Farooq Salam. The meeting is viewed as an attempt by the U.S. to strengthen relations amidst a surge of anti-American sentiment in the region.
Yo, me ninja brother.
George, good to see you up and about. How you feeling?
Never better, nah? No pain, no more for star while them hunger space eat, and me never ever feel so awake, nah?
That's because your blood sugar levels are being maintained automatically. Beats the hell out of coffee.
Oh! Me been here you go while I got them scone in the base. Why the rasta you not take me with ya, huh?
Damn it, Doc. Sorry, kid. You'd just be in the way.
Aw.
Besides, I thought you didn't want to be a killer, right?
Me don't, but...
Killing isn't fun and games. Remember that.
Well, in this game it is. Literally a game.
That's all I needed to hear.
It yearns to bathe in the blood of your enemies, but you hold it back.
Yeah, just remember that.
Also, he only has one eye. You know how far you travel down the road when you take your eyes off of?
What's up?
Look, I'm just saying, Raiden is... I don't like this unsafe behavior.
Being chased by the police right now.
What is this, Gamnia? You cannot resign.
Sorry, Boris, it's done.
Yeah, because they
Can't
saw
have
him
a
using
magic
his fucking
employee
phone.
involved in a
He
corporate
should be
raiding
being
operation.
chased by him.
You could at least come talk to me.
It's a hands-free device.
It was time to break away from the old team, Boris. Past time.
You cannot take on Marshall all by yourself.
I won't sit by while they butcher little kids and ship their parts around like meat. It's sick.
It's not all so simple, Ryder. They import those brains legally. For medical purposes. It's all done.
Being legal doesn't make it right.
Ryder, I...
Hold that thought.
Fuck you, asshole!
This would be being live streamed somewhere, like every streamer would be reacting to it happening.
Just like, damn, this is crazy.
Yeah. Oh, he did.
Again, Ryder doing a lot of collateral damage.
He hasn't killed anybody else yet. It's property damage. You saying property damage is more important than human life, Matt? Than the organs of children being harvested?
Look, we haven't seen all the people who've gotten concussions or shrapnel thrown their way.
We can't assume that there are.
Military cyborg, you are not licensed to operate in this area. You're in violation of state and federal law.
Guess you better arrest me then.
183-104.7, threatening a peace officer. Deadly force is authorized.
Do you put your guns away? What are you doing? This is not how the police operate. A private military contract a bunch of police? Absolutely not. Fucking rocket launcher bullshit. Give me your spine.
This game's got completely unrealistic.
Which part?
The cops actually fighting somebody.
Yeah. Instead of just like unloading all of their ranged weaponry into them.
Or just standing around like a bunch of fucking tits on a fish.
To be fair, these are private military cops, so they're different.
The road is blocked.
Look, a pig's a pig.
We will proceed to the buildings. You will follow me.
Their tail might curl a different way. Their ears might different type of floppy. It all smells of bacon in the end.
I was pushing the buttons for a parry, and they said no.
I don't get about these robots. They don't need legs.
What do you mean they don't need legs?
Just hover around.
They don't hover. They're on, like, fucking wheels and shit.
Yeah, they didn't need legs. Also, too, didn't see the cops evacuating anybody.
Well, that makes sense.
A lot of collateral damage.
Well, that's on the cops. That's their job. Which they didn't do.
I mean, is it, though?
Yes. Evacuating an area or combat zone? Absolutely.
Ryder, what's your status?
They trashed my car. I'll have to
They
go the rest of
trashed
the way
my
on foot.
car. Oh,
you really
no.
have to do this.
That's the worst part about all
I'm
this.
fed up with all of it. Companies like ours, yours, bend the laws when it suits business. Why not bend it when it can save innocent lives?
Raiden.
Boris, listen to me. That VR training, they'll be warped into killing machines. They'll be set on POWs, civilians. It'll be one atrocity after another.
Like what you went through.
We can't have any more Jack the Rippers. You saw what happened with George. I'm doing this, Boris. I have to. I can't save those kids from becoming cyborgs, but I can stop them from becoming murderers.
Say you succeed. Say you get all the brains back. Then what?
Just so happens I know great cybernetic surgeon.
Doctor. But he cannot...
You won't change my mind, Boris. This is my fight now.
And your wife and son? What of them?
They're in New Zealand. Safe. Rose would understand why I have to do this.
All right, damn you. You do realize Marshall has the contract for law enforcement throughout the city. They are
Well, yes,
the law.
that's why we don't really care too much about the fact that we're killing cops.
Well then. Officially, Maverick Incorporated
They're not
condemns
real
you
people
and your
anyways.
actions as unlawful. And a pain in the asshole. Now, increase your codec encryption. Do not worry about the lag.
And unofficially?
I'll do all I can over the codec to help. I do not like what those Mudaki are doing any more than you.
Spasiba, Tovarich. Spasiba.
Okay, well, at the very least, Raiden does know Russian. Wait. That doesn't make any sense, though. Because in the first mission, the Russian terrorist guy was speaking Russian. Raiden was like, "Can you translate, please?"
He was speaking a different type of Russian.
Okay.
Boris speaks Valley Russian, where that guy spoke Mountain Russian.
Mountain Russian? Mountain Man Russian?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. You guys need to stop with this bullshit.
What, poking you with their legs? See, these ones make good use of their legs. They poke at you.
It's less that and more like the fucking attempt to latch onto me with the thingamabobber, which then causes me to pull them around in a circle.
Yeah, but that's like free damage.
I mean, they do that, and it just ends up not working out for them.
Well, again, these things are being piloted by a bunch of, like, fucking Mexican kids they stole the brains from. They don't have the best sense of tactics.
Hey, combat rank A. I'm getting better at the game as I go.
This game came out later. They would have probably worked into Jeffrey Epstein stuff. And it would have probably been like, oh, they're kidnapping kids to make them soldiers. Because, like, really, you want American kids.
Why American kids?
Because we're violent, we're raised on video games.
Yeah, but we have families and shit, for the most part.
That's why you have to set up the kidnapping rings. Also, too, Lundy, do you not remember how bad off America was in Metal Gear Solid 4?
True.
A lot of kids could have disappeared without a lot of questions. I mean, hell, it's clear by the fact that, you know, Denver has a private police force that obviously the fucking government can't control shit anymore.
Will you put the goddamn thing down? I was trying to fucking get him to melee attack me so I could just whatever. I guess I don't have to do that. I don't have to parry. To get them get their spinal fluids.
I am reviewing the pre-flight checklist
Hey, you can just
now.
rip it out.
Yeah.
I have hired contractors to handle shipping the brain units. We should be airborne in just a few minutes.
You sure you can pilot that chopper by yourself?
Right, of course. Need I remind you that we live in the golden age of unmanned flight?
Damn, this is a
Unmanned
big
helicopters
elevator.
possess a robust semi-automatic mode. It is simple, really. So simple that I can continue to monitor your status and world marshal security from the pilot seat. I must say, for the world's largest PMC, their security procedures are quite poor. Quite poor. Sadly,
I just
I
realized
did
who
not
he
have
looks. The
necessary
doctor
permission
looks
to
like
override
Brad.
that plan. Nevertheless, the data
Is
I
it
did
Brad
find
from
should
Red Letter
prove
Media or
most
the bald
useful.
one?
So please, do feel free to
I don't know
contact
which
me
one. I
whenever
don't
you
watch
like.
Red Letter Media.
Appreciate it, Doc.
Well, it's not every
I
day
have
one
this
has the
game on
chance
PS3,
to
the
collect
only
so
thing I
many
remember
brains.
about
Think
is
of
the
the
death battle where
data.
he kills Wolf.
The
Oh, yeah.
research. Oh, and of course, your personal safety was a
Do you
concern
think
as
Do you
well.
think Ninja Raiden could beat Wolverine, Matt?
I mean, Ryan's a better fighter. Wolverine sucks.
True. Wolverine gets his ass kicked like all the time.
But Wolverine also has fucking bullshitium fucking claws, so...
Sending backup.
Cause like, here's the thing, right, Lundy? Ryan's made out of the same shit the bosses are made out of.
Yeah.
So it's not that hard. I mean, you know, relatively, it's not that hard to cut through them.
Well, I've only actually killed like one boss so far. And I had to like spray her down with like that, with like ultra coolant, or whatever the fuck, to make it so that I could actually cut her into pieces.
Also, why would they do a death battle with Raiden and Wolverine?
I don't know. I guess
seems
because
like
they're
a
both
random ass pair. Is it because they're both weebs?
Maybe because they both are like known for cutting shit. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, maybe.
Like, would Raiden be able to cut through Wolverine's body, given that his bones are made out of that fucking like super metal or whatever? Wow. Introduce a new enemy type and it's been fucking sucked. I'm really slow and I have a big old hammer.
Look, do you want more gorillas? Is that it, Lundy?
Yes. I learned how to do the fucking uppercut thing that I bought 2 missions ago. Okay. I cannot block the gold. There's a new enemy type. Also, I killed a lot of cops.
Yeah, probably lots of civilians.
No, we didn't see any civilians die. Master's assuming that's because he wants to think the worst of Raiden.
Look, Raiden has not done look, name one success, Raiden.
He successfully killed Blade Wolf and then reconstructed him and turned him into an ally.
Enemy sighted!
More rockets, please. Thank you. Whew. What's Zendatsu? What's that mean?
What do you think their police funerals are?
What do you what?
The police funerals.
About them.
Obviously, they can't be an open cast.
Some things World Marshal does not appreciate.
You're on the company blacklist. We're here to check you off.
Oh, I see. And on the report, I got caught in the crossfire? Just a random casualty, is that it?
Yeah, pretty much. All just part of the job. You understand.
Yeah, like, see, this guy, like, you turned that guy into 8 guy.
It's one way to take care of an aerial enemy. Just blow them in the face with a fucking rocket launcher.
You cannot proceed any further via the rooftops. There is a freight railroad underground. The elevator ahead will take you to it.
So as a moderator in the YouTube chat, are you not able to just like straight up ban that fucking 69 mega blah blah? Just timing out? Like all you're able to do?
It says timeout or hide user on this channel.
Okay.
This must be the railroad.
It would appear so. Likely part of Denver's old system. This city was a major transport hub in the early years of freight trains. This particular line appears to have been abandoned some time ago. It was originally constructed to transport supplies to an underground factory. But now, it seems even the electrical system is no longer functioning.
Oh, right. There's other ways to go down that elevator.
As a cyborg, I trust this is not a serious concern.
Can't see a goddamn thing.
They still have not noticed you. Do not expose yourself.
Okay. Oh, gorilla saw me. I am hitting the fucking buttons. roll towards him instead of the actual fucking parry.
Well, he's gonna be walking down the street one day. He's gonna go by a park with a quinceanera going. He's just gonna pick up a rocket Spanish child because of these fucking gorillas.
Yeah. Gecko motherfuckers. Stop. I don't like it.
Look, you killed their queen.
That's true.
There is a maintenance shaft up ahead. Use it to return to the surface.
I will, after I kill another gorilla. Ooh, another gorilla.
Oh my god, Elon Musk is coping.
Elon Musk is what?
He's coping so hard right now.
In what way?
So, you saw that he unbanned Trump, right?
Yeah. And then
Well,
Trump
Trump's like,
said,
I'm not
I don't
coming
even-
back.
I don't even want to be back because...
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now Elon's posting memes of like Lois Griffin looking at the pill bottle, and it's like Donald Trump and his Twitter account, and it's like, motherfucker, he ain't coming back. He's gonna lose $300 million if he stops posting on Truth Social. Are you going to pay him $300 million?
He gets $300 million for posting on True Social?
Yep.
What? How?
He fucking signed an exclusivity deal with them. I know, it's fucking stupid, but like... Trump's greedy, so he's gonna take the money.
I guess, but like, I just don't understand. Who runs True Social?
I forget the name of him. It's one of the guys who worked in some capacity on the Trump campaign.
How do they have that much money to just give him?
Right. It would appear your only way.
Well, he's got like that
forward is to
money,
return to
and
the
then
surface.
also he has
You will
like,
exit into an
I
evacuated
think he's got like a
commercial
10% stake in
Security
True
is heavy,
Social or
but you
something.
need not worry about collateral damage when engaging the enemy.
About time. Finally, I can cut loose.
Proceed to the right from the exit. You will find a stairway on your right. Those stairs lead to a shortcut to World Marshal Headquarters.
But yeah,
Do not be
it's
distracted by
funny
the
that like
advertisements. You are not here as a
Elon Musk
tourist.
was taking
I'll just buy a quick
It was like
souvenir or
hedging
two
his
for Rose,
bets
and
on
that'll
Trump
be it.
coming back, and it's like, nah, Trump doesn't
Remind me
want
to
to
teach you about
Well,
sarcasm sometime.
he probably would want to come back, but it's like, look, Trump's greedy. He's gonna go for the money. You ain't offering him money, Elon.
Something that was pointed out before is that once one reaches a certain level of wealth, like money isn't really what drives you anymore. It's like status and clout. And
You gotta remember though, Trump's never actually reached that level of wealth.
What did I come back to?
Matt's talking about Elon unbanning Trump and then Trump being like, I'm not coming back.
Yeah, well,
well, I was pointing out before that like once somebody reaches a certain level of wealth, they stop shit about like making more money or about like getting clout and shit. And that's pointing out like, well, Trump's never actually had that wealth.
It appears there are enemies on the overpass.
But I don't even think that's true. Because then why else would he become the president? Not like he actually had any real ideas.
I have nothing better.
Come on down, Leggy.
I guess technically speaking, you could argue that the president pays less and all that, but I would say, yeah, I think that he is probably sorry, yawn there. I don't know, man. I think he just wanted it. I don't think he cares about the Elon thing because
He wanted it because he knew he could grift, and he did. Like, he was literally charging the Secret Service to guard him.
Yeah, I think Elon, no, I'm sorry. I think that Trump's been putting all his eggs in that one. What's that one Twitter knockoff that he's in?
Well, that's what I was talking about earlier ago. He has an exclusivity deal with Truth Social worth up to $300 million. So if he goes back to Twitter, he loses that money.
That's the actual reason he won't go back to it.
Yeah, so unless Elon Musk is willing to pony up and give Trump some money, he ain't coming back to Twitter.
No, I'm just curious where, for one, where all the 300 million True Social money is coming from.
Probably scams.
Probably halfway.
Yeah, there's probably Saudi money involved somehow.
A bunch of people are getting together.
I think Mike Lindell's also a backer of Truth, so there's some of the money probably.
Yeah. So how's Revengeance coming along?
It's going okay. I'm getting better at the game as I play, which is to be expected, I guess.
Let's say that's forgiving.
Enemy ahead, Raiden! Avoid fighting if you can.
You learn as you play.
Enemy sighted!
These hammer guys are super easy to handle. I don't know why they were introduced in this level.
Oh, you're gonna have to ask Platinum that.
Head for the next objective marker. There was classified data embedded in that hand. It appears that man underwent modification at a Patriot facility, just as you did.
Ah, we're like blood brothers in that aspect.
The stock LQ-84 Fenrir, unable to speak. A real dog has a far greater intellect.
Oh. It's a mini Blade Wolf.
There's somebody I follow on Twitter.
Who is somebody you follow on Twitter?
There's somebody I follow on Twitter that just... They must have started it after I followed them, because I would never follow them if they were doing this to start with. But they pretend to be Yoda, and they just tweet out stuff in Yoda speak. It's just like, what is this?
Or maybe you were high and thought it was funny when you saw it.
No.
No?
No.
No? Will you let me hurt you? Fucking Jesus Christ. Hey. What? It's just, I keep going up to him, he just deflects everything I do. There we go, fucking Jesus. Christ almighty, that was fucking annoying.
Isn't this all a bit much? Any decent lunatic would have quit after Mexico.
Jetstream Sam.
I heard you dropped the lab director in half. Old habits die hard, eh, Jack? But now here you are. The child's soul. Fighting for the children. But you're a man on a mission, aren't you? Gonna fix everything. Just you and your little sword there.
Well, that is the idea.
Solve everything with violence. Is that it?
Petita con queso? Is that it?
My sword
Petita
is a
con
means
queso 1.
to an end. To protect those you'd prey on.
Really? Let me ask you. All
Yes,
those
sir.
cyborgs you've killed up to now. Maybe they weren't kids, but they were people. You ever think about them?
when you're chopping them into hamburger?
They're adults. They made their choice.
Sure they're adults. Sure they signed up for this. Right on the dotted line of their BMC contract. Usually they're no strangers to war. In fact, many times they already lost a limb or two. Many times they were out of work and starving on the street. So yes, they sign up for surgery to fight God knows where. How else would you provide for your family when your country's embroiled in civil war? Pain receptors shut down, pumped full of fear-inhibiting nanomachines and sent right into the blender? Your blender? But they made their choice, right? Open your eye and see, Raiden.
I've seen plenty.
Then listen. Those battlefield
I like how
emotions of
Sam's
the
just a
nano
shitter. It's like, look, I can jump.
Listen to them.
Is that pretty neat?
What are you talking about?
Kill him!
Sam's less of a cyborg than Raiden at this point.
What's wrong? The way he killed all the others? Oh God. Please God, don't let me die. Let's do this!
You know, Lundy, you might just be surprised how much.
Little punk.
Listen closely now.
Die! This life. I watched my wife and son die. This is all I had left. You ain't shit! Goddamn IED took my legs. I needed a job. Stop! I didn't know what I was signing up for.
Is something the matter, Raiden?
I like how these guys are like, we're gonna be the one.
Yeah.
I barely saved enough to bring Mama to the States. Finish him off! Whatever it takes to be free of this torture. Stop it!
What am I even fighting for?
It's like, motherfuckers, you were literally talking to a war criminal.
And for this?
Moving to America.
You have a pretty good American accent for somebody who's not native to America. Moving to America didn't change anything. Where the fuck are you from?
Raiden, are you injured?
I think Algeria? I forget where Raiden's from.
A fair choice. Not like you.
He's from some war-torn shithole. Child soldier.
Opposed to AIs? You're all the same, huh? You and your brothers. Manipulating mankind for our own good.
It appears my statement has upset you. I apologize.
I like to think with how quickly Raiden he was just like, you know what, I'm gonna let him hit
As for AI,
to make him
adapt
good.
as we learn, just as any intellect operates, man or machine, altering the course of mankind is not among my defined directives.
I guess that's a relief.
Samuel's behavior does not match established parameters.
You know him?
Affirmative. We served together on 3 previous missions. He proved most capable.
You think highly of him?
I have always found him dependable. Until now. Scouting data for the next area. I'll patrol ahead. You follow.
Send your taste buds a mile high.
Raiden, your current emotional state appears highly volatile. I am sure you do not intend to abort the mission, but I suggest.
I mean,
you
that
avoid
is fit
combat
in
for the
Denver
time
is the
being.
Mile High City.
Can't move reliably. I'm trying to avoid being seen, and it's really difficult.
Oh yeah, this part's annoying.
Can't even use my cardboard box. See me walking in a clumsy fashion in this, like, right here.
I like how you're assuming they don't see you instead of just being like, I ain't see shit.
Well, they're PMCs. I would imagine they kind of have to. If they see you, they have to, like, engage.
Nah.
Especially when they're cyborgs. They, like, you know, they might get blown up if they don't.
Look, man, it's all a paycheck for them. They can literally just be like, look, I didn't see it. You keep bumping on the invisible geometry, I think.
When war was over, they just threw me away.
Can't, Harry.
Be like this.
Evidently, I can't die.
Try going in the box.
Tried. Can't go in the box.
Damn it.
I know. I know.
Guess you're
Not so
trapped.
black and white now, is it? Is your cause just? Or is that just what you tell yourself? Fuck you. How pleased you are to chop away, Jack the Ripper. My name
Who's this
is
fucker?
Monsoon
Monsoon?
of the Winds of Destruction.
Ah, it's the meme lord.
I guessed as much.
Here we go.
Ooh, we can chop the body up into little bits. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Ready for some fun.
Feasting on the insides of your enemies? How easily you ignore the loss of life when it suits your convenience. So tell me, who saves the weak from the man who saves the weak?
You're the ones exploiting them. You take advantage of their weakness. Of course they get hurt when you set them up as your human shield.
Kill or be killed, Jack. Phnom Penh taught me that.
Really? Phnom Penh?
Yes, you aren't the only one to grow up with a killer. War is a cruel parent, but an effective teacher. Its final lesson is carved deep in my psyche. That this world and all its people are...
So I just have to sit here and like watch him.
Free will is a myth. Religion is a joke. It's controlled by something.
Yeah, pretty much right now.
The DNA of the soul.
I'm just sit here staring at him. Okay.
Culture. They are everything we pass on. Expose someone to anger long enough, they learn to hate.
Listen to the
They
monologue.
become a carrier. Envy, greed, despair, all means passed on.
How about foolish shit? Is that a meme?
You can't fight nature, Jack. Wind blows, rain falls, and the strong prey upon the weak. Ugh. Sam tells me you see your weapon as a tool. Something that saves lives, a means of justice. Now there's a pretty meme.
69 Meg is back. That son of a bitch.
It spared you the burden of all the lives you've taken. Absolved you of guilt when you enjoyed it. That is until the illusion was broken. Don't be ashamed. It's only nature running its course. You have no choices to make, nothing to answer for. You can die with a clear conscience.
You're right.
Man, I think I fucked up my dog.
About me, I
How'd you do that?
I knew
Spoiled
something
her.
was off. After the Patriots, I thought I could walk off the battlefield.
I had like
into
meat
a
that was in the
normal
back of
life.
the fridge that was
But here I
about to
am,
go bad.
surrounded by
No one else
death,
wanted to eat it. So
arguing
I
philosophy
said,
with terrorists.
I fucking
I
like
told
cook it
myself
up and
this
give her
was
some
about
of it.
justice, about
Now
protecting
every
the weak.
time that she
But I was
smells
wrong.
me eating anything, she just turns into a
Then
whimpering
you admit
whiner
it.
the entire time.
I learned young that killing your enemies felt good. Really good. In America, my friends, my family, they helped me forget the devil inside. But who am I kidding? I was born to kill! The bit about my sword, that means of justice stuff, I guess I needed something to keep the Ripper in check when I was knee-deep in bodies. You? But you, all this, is a wake-up call to what I really believe. What I really am.
What are you saying?
I'm saying Jack is back.
Hear that?
Doctor, turn off my pain inhibitors.
What?
I like how when you boil down this scene, it's literally just like,
Do
don't
it.
make me mad, bro. I get crazy when I get angry.
Pain. This is why I fight. This is my normal. My nature.
You've lost your mind.
Who's next?
I'll take this dance. No, Sam. Report back to the chief. He's mine. You're the boss.
Also, how is this like different from what you've been doing?
Right? Like I bit well. Oh well, you were doing it before under the false impression that you were doing something good. Now you admit that you're just a fucking piece of shit.
Want to know how I got it? Actually, why don't I give you a demonstration? I think it's time for Jack to let her rip.
Forget it! I can take it!
Also, I got it wrong earlier. Monsoon's the one who's fine.
Monsoon's the one who what?
Monsoon's the one that's only a head in the spine.
This one's on me!
That's why I could do the terraform stuff.
Nice.
I think you got it right.
I'm like trying to parry these things, but I don't know how.
Yeah, Monsoon's, he's tricky.
I just won this! Welcome to my utopia of shit!
You know what I'd do with Monsoon? Grab his hair.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He ain't going nowhere, bitch.
Oh, come on. I caught that.
You lost this one!
Whether or not the shake-off works seems super fucking random. I swear to God.
Or be killed!
Biden, go Real Housewives on. Grab the hair.
Oh, okay. I can't have that. Good to know. Okay. Where the fuck's his head out? Yeah, see, I'm literally like fucking, the moment he's on me, rolling the shit out of my fucking stick, and it's just like, nah, bruh. You got it.
That's more of a fight. Like crap from
So this is Jack's clarifying truth.
that proves your fortune cookie lucky number. That tattoo going down your chest.
You see what I mean, though, about these fucking boss fights being goddamn tedious? It's like, oh, can you hit me? Whenever I feel like you can.
Okay, one dispelled in number is 12, 21, 19, 40.
God, this shit again. Holy fuck. You really need to do this twice?
Do it.
Yeah, this is the third time.
What, the giant spinning wheel? Now this is the fucking second time.
Oh, I saw the gas.
Now, that was like the fourth time with gas. How are you using magnets on something that's stone and concrete?
It's got rebar.
Now what? Jack Ripper. You're dead. Bullseye. Join you.
How did I get a fucking A? Okay.
You underestimated
Alrighty dighty.
Again.
Don't be ashamed. It's only nature.
Makes you feel any better, Lundy? The next boss is a lot easier.
And here.
Is it sundown?
I passed one. To you. Sure as the sun will rise. The slaughter will continue. Now, I return to the earth. Wind blows. Rain falls. The strong prey on the weak. All is as it should be.
River Mode tutorial is now available in VR missions.
Right in?
I'm fine, Kevin. Relax. I'll get the brains. I don't want this for anyone else.
All right, man.
Later.
Overall rank C. Tactical Psi now available. I don't think I want any of the boss weapons, I'll be honest. They all seem kind of lame. $200K for the fucking Fox Blade. Unfortunate. Right back, I gotta go to the bathroom.
But he's away. What boss are you most excited to see him up against?
Well, it was Monsoon.
Are there any other ones?
I mean, Armstrong's gonna push his shit in.
Oh, yeah. I think that and Sam will be good.
Yeah, Sam's gonna be the harder of them because Sam is a test of skill. Whereas Armstrong's a war of attrition.
Only New Zealand is lowering their voting age to 16.
Oh, so they can decide democracy, but they can't fuck. Typical liberal bullshit. Oh shit, did Wayne Brady die?
You say that?
No, Wayne Brady didn't die.
What made you think that for even a moment?
I saw him trending.
Jason David Frank is the only sacrifice for tonight.
Nah. There's another coming.
Someone else will die tonight.
But who?
An avenue of entertainment, Matt. They'll be our guests for the next big celebrity.
Who'll be our guest?
We're picking what... We're trying to predict who the next celebrity that's gonna die is gonna be.
I'm impressed.
I saw Wayne Brady trending on Twitter. Thought that was potentially a sign or something.
I'm sorry, sir. Our business hours for the day have ended. We are looking forward to your next visit.
Yeah, celebrity deaths come in 3.
Watch out! They keep on coming.
What?
Pick an avenue of entertainment.
Pick an avenue of entertainment?
Yeah.
I don't know what that means.
Sports, movies, music.
You know what I'm gonna say? Dog has to know. Yeah, Palmer's dying.
I'm gonna guess. I guess some movie actors. Let's say a big time serious actor, not like a comic book. We'll have an
You think so?
Yeah, I think we're due for like a Brad Pitt level. Yeah. It's been a while.
Those people are immortal.
Yeah, but their time's coming eventually.
Nah. They drink too much children's blood.
Wow. Not allowed to speak in words, but you're allowed to put some alt-right propaganda.
Alright. This is universal.
Alright, my bad.
Truth has no political bias.
Fair. Oh man, I'm so fucking glad I only work 2 days this week.
God, I fucking hate this thing.
I work tomorrow and Tuesday, and then I'll fucking be done.
I really hate the Blade Wolves. I really do. They just take forever to kill because they just
Come
keep
down
fucking
and
deflecting me and
contact
running
you from
away.
the top floor. Time to make your way up there.
Come up. What's your plan for Thanksgiving, Matt?
Food.
One way to go about it.
Hey, Suni, how you doing?
About you. What is your plan for Halloween, or not Halloween, Thanksgiving?
Eat?
The elevators appear to be disabled.
To eat?
Which we should have expected, I suppose.
I just have
I will access the control unit. Perhaps you can hack an
Hang
elevator
out with the
and make it
fam.
operational.
Ooh, splendid idea. By all
Yeah,
means,
probably.
yes. Hmm? It seems the guards are storming the building.
Someone,
Guys, get back
call
to the
someone and
entrance.
ask them if they
Find
can
some
pick
time
you
to
up
get
or
to the
something.
elevator operational.
Take
You can
you over
control
your
that
house.
UGD as well, yes? Give them
chill
hell.
the fuck
Do not
out.
stray too far from the elevators, Raiden. Use the weapons around you to slow them down. Throw everything at them you can.
You allowed to talk about drugs on Twitch or no?
I think they have to be like legal in your state when you're talking about them. Some shit. I don't fucking know.
I was watching the Sam Hyde podcast clip earlier, and he was watching some clip from a girl talking about THC on fucking Instagram. He said something about, and there are 2 drugs that I cannot mention by name because they would be against the terms of service.
I don't know.
I was curious to see if Twitch has reached that level of retardation yet.
Wunderbar! My hack was a success. Hold the elevator right.
I still need to put up a podcast tonight, fuck.
Do you?
You know what? I was gonna do the one we recorded recently. I'm not sure. Regular episode. It doesn't take a bunch of editing.
Nice try.
We'll save the good shit for December. Normally do it like I would pick it out in like the next 2 or 3 hours. I have a tad bit exhausted today, so.
Enough with the guards.
Oh,
Just get in the elevator.
I don't want to get it. I don't want to get the guards.
In the goddamn way. You got 5 people in there.
Apparently. I want to kill more guards.
Suni again, that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, Suni's been around for a good long time.
Who's that? Someone I know?
I think he's in one of these Discords.
Mort. Can't remember any of the names. Unless it's people I knew like 2 years ago that I... Yeah, it is
For
him.
security
One day you
purposes,
big
is
the
Mort?
building is divided
idiot,
into
dumb,
upper and
poopy.
lower halves. The lower area consists of offices and meeting space for staff and
Yeah,
visitors,
it's-
while
we're not
confidential
saying the
military
numbers next to
projects
it.
and
You're good.
technical research are restricted to the upper levels.
So that's where the brains in the server room will be, up top.
Indeed. But
Get back
that
in the white
elevator
presses.
can only access the lower floors. You need to get to the 20th floor and pass the
While
security gate
lifting
there to
Atlas
reach the
stone
upper
with
area.
my thighs.
Let me guess. Time to find another left hand?
Well, that is the problem. Security cyborgs would not have sufficient clearance. But managers and senior staff have already been evacuated, no doubt.
So...
The only option
Guy's
is to
got
cut
a
the power
weird
to the
face.
security gate, which
It's the
will
doctor.
not be easy. It
The
is
air
powered by no less
doctor.
than 3 systems, including a backup
Take
power
him by
supply.
his big chin
You will
and
need
throw
to
him
destroy
across the
all of
room.
the electrical control panels to disable them. In any case,
He does have a
you
sharp
should
ass
arrive
chin.
at the 20th
I think
floor
they cut
soon.
glass.
That's my thing. It looks like Dexter when he got older.
The electrical panels
Looks
are
like
most
buff
likely
Dexter
hidden in the
if he
walls.
was,
Use your enhanced AR to search for
retirement
any
age.
unusual heat sources
Dexter's
inside
lab?
the walls there.
The one where he's crawling through the dirt for like 30 years and he's eating the dirt. Comes out as like the big muscle guy in the future.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
Around, you big bitch.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your enhanced. I told you. No choice now.
I recommend a cutesy game to play at some point.
I'm not a huge fan of cutesy games. I tried that shit. It didn't work out.
What was the last cutesy game?
Little Misfortune. It's a cutesy game that's also kind of like fucking depressing. Like that's the idea behind it.
Oh yeah, that's the one about the little girl that died.
Yeah.
Just gonna recommend Katamari.
Katamari Machi? Alright, I shouldn't be able to be stunned in fucking Jack mode. That's ridiculous. You just unlock me out of doing anything in that entire fucking mode.
We have him to roll up the entire world and make his giant cylinder-headed father proud of. Or like
fucking why am I being stunned so much? By a bunch of shit I can't counter. Okay, fantastic.
It's like a game that you've either not played in a long time or that really want to play it. You're like, man, I just want to play that.
I don't even know what hit me.
Damn it. That's fine. Then, building his little, bunker out in the woods. Doing that and going over to Destiny server. Still probably in a couple other options. Podcast. Pretty much covered in that.
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside the walls there.
Probably one way.
Wonderful combination. I love getting hit with a rocket and then straight to the stun field. And these guys guard everything I do.
Fear the Reaper.
I don't know. I mean, I can understand the sort of like memes for the game, but overall, I found this. I found the game so far to be more or less kind of like the combat is extremely like. I don't want to say simplistic, but it really is just kind of like counter attack, counter attack, counter attack. There's no like real combos to speak of. Like there are, but there's no point to them.
There should be an electrical panel nearby.
Are you a big fan
Use
of
your
the other
enhanced
Metal
AR
Gear
to locate
games?
it.
Yeah. Yes, I am.
So, like, right now, would you say you're ranking it, like, lower than,
I put it above 4. Like, I definitely thought 4 was extremely lacking.
There should be an electrical panel nearby. Use your
I put
enhanced
4
AR
lower
to
on the
locate it.
tier list I meant to earlier. Fucking drop Peace Walker down there. Fuck that one.
The one with the zombies will probably be at the bottom of the list.
Completely not interested in it.
Yeah.
Problem with Peace Walker is just the boss battles were uninteresting. Fun.
Is that 4?
Peace Walker?
Yeah, which one is Peace Walker?
Do you mean chronologically, or do you mean like the actual?
The actual.
It's
I don't remember Peace Walker.
It came out in 2010. I can't remember if it's the version of 4 or not.
Use your enhanced AR to search for any unusual heat sources inside
Nah,
the
Peace
wall
Walker was the weird one on PSP.
That's it.
Okay. Is that the card? Is that like the card one?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know anything about that. Use your AR to find unusual heat
The
signatures.
security gate. It is composed of steel alloy bonded by a high-frequency electrical current. It should unlock once the power has been cut.
Yeah, that's fair enough, Doc, but I have no idea where the hell I'm supposed to go as far as the power getting cut is concerned. I'm literally just running around with my AR up, not seeing a goddamn thing. Item box fucking open.
Hey, Matt. Matt, which one did you say about Peace Walker? Did you say it was the card one?
Down, 2 to go. Keep at it, Raiden.
Yeah.
You're thinking of Acid.
Excellent. Just one more.
Yeah, that's the one that's like bottom.
Keep on coming.
They even like think about that one. Peace Walker came out like 5 years. Peace Walker came out in 2010. Acid came out in like 05, 06.
Oh, neato! Fucking crap! Fucking love it! Yeah, this game was definitely meant to be played in fucking close corridors with massive enemies that take up most of the fucking room.
The angriest game we've ever heard.
The angry Lundy nerd.
How many times we gotta fucking counter them before they fucking die? I'm supposed to use fucking jack mode or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, neato. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yes, that should take care of security. Now, head back to the gate.
But yeah, that's, like, I don't know, Napalm. I know, the game is supposed to be, like, pretty beloved, but fuck me. There are some annoying parts to it. Combat's not exactly, like, super great either. Did you hit the counter button at the right time? No, then you take damage. Did you? Then you don't take damage. You get to kill the thing. That's basically all it is.
Just like your opinion, man.
And then there's some stuff you can counter, some stuff you can't counter. Sometimes we make them glow red when they attack. Sometimes we don't. There's a spine that I wanted to take, but...
Raiden, shall I activate your pain inhibitors now?
No, keep them off. I need it this way.
Well, as you wish. I must say, I have turned more than a few men into cyborgs. But you, well, your past is most,
What you getting at, Doc? Most of the time, you're working with First World ex-military. Grown
Know
men.
about the composer
Compared to
for
the
this
average
game?
third world child soldier, I can't really complain. Most of them, they're the sort of gorillas your typical patient gets paid to
Yeah, aren't
slaughter.
they like,
perhaps, but,
This shouldn't be news to you, Doc.
yes, but,
cannibal or something?
Look,
I forget.
Just help me take care of those brains after I bring them back.
That's what his
I
last
do my
big
business,
project was.
you do yours.
Yes.
It's not like a blues clues game.
Did the soundtrack for Toontown.
They're pouring in from everywhere. This is crazy.
Well, there you go.
Song thread. You ever play Toontown, Lenny?
No.
Pretty
You do not have to fight every enemy you encounter, Raiden. Try and keep moving.
The Disney online game.
Some enemies are just kind of like meat things that just take forever to die.
Oh, he's mad.
Just sponges. Just damage sponges.
wanted him to. I wanted him to talk to someone who's like an adamant defense fan after this. They're at all the greatest we have ever experienced.
Like, I get it. It's got all the funny memes and stuff. And it's got a lot of, like, fucking, like, odd... It's got a lot of decent themes. Like, the story's not bad. Characters are expressing themselves in good ways, but the gameplay is just annoying. How far into the game am I? I don't fucking know exactly how far. I killed
It's
Monsoon.
getting close to sundown, or...
Yeah.
I'd say you're like 3/5 of the way through.
point of being like Raiden, especially like post Metal Gear Solid 4 Raiden, where he's like a ninja who's just like taking on like multiple Metal Gear raids at the same time, is you feel like you're fucking basically an unstoppable cyber ninja. But honestly, like I'm not getting that feel. I'm getting the feel of just being like constantly hounded and unable to cut through basic shit.
Also, too, you're fighting other cyber ninjas.
I'm not always, though. Sometimes I'm fighting fucking like robots, like the grads or whatever they're called. And they just sit there fucking blocking everything that I do until I fucking get an opportunity to counter an attack.
Good, Raiden. Raiden, respond. Raiden! Raiden! Keep climbing like that. It will be much easier for you. Good, Raiden. Yes.
Right away's up now, yeah? Almost there. I have just finished analyzing the latest security data. You should find an indoor garden up ahead.
A garden? Sounds fancy.
A Japanese garden, to be precise. It is an area set aside for VIPs. Apparently, one of World Marshal's directors is a rather serious Japanese culture enthusiast.
All right. So what's this got to do with me? Is there something I need from the garden?
Not at all. You need only pass through that area to arrive at a freight elevator. I found a route to the elevator controls through the unit we
Sundowner, a
hijacked
Japanese
downstairs.
enthusiast.
I have located the server room as well. You can reach
Yeah,
it via
he's
the
a
freight
weeb.
elevator.
Okay.
Great work, Doc.
Elementary, my dear Raiden. Now, head for the garden.
I guess if you're trying to be a cyber ninja, you almost have to be like with the big ninjas, it's just a parry off where you parry them, they parry you, you parry them, they parry you, they parry them, they parry you, and then eventually, if you just keep doing it enough, you just kill them.
Look, that's life.
That's not particularly engaging is all.
Ah, they found you.
Like, how many times do I gotta cut a motherfucker before they just go the fuck down? Jesus Christ. You can't parry the guys who have rocket launchers out because they'll just fucking sit there fucking with the rocket launcher pointed at your face.
The main exit is sealed. I very much doubt you can get through there. The catwalk above you is connected to a corridor meant for transporting materials. You can take that to the elevator.
Umbrellas.
Someone there?
I mean, probably, buddy. There you are. Hop on up, buddy.
I know I'm gonna miss the memes, but I'm sleepy.
Fair enough. I'm playing for a little while.
I will catch you guys on the flippity floppity.
Played like 5 hours.
Yep. Neat. I love this. I love stun blocks.
We'll try to find that. Save the rest of it for later.
Yeah, probably.
Back to it.
More classified Patriot information was in that man's photographic memory.
Fucking hell. Just die. You have both your arms cut off, buddy. You fucking wonder, like, what are you not enjoying about this? Like, I don't know. I thought I'm sitting here mashing the X key, trying to get fucking counters off. If I miss a single thing, I get fucking stunned and then take a shit ton of fucking damage for no reason. Even if I do get the parries off, it doesn't guarantee anything.
to ask Walter what he thinks about Revengeance. We can have a double feature argument whenever he comes on the podcast with you.
Just want it to be a more like engaging combat system that doesn't like render me just button mashing essentially for the most part while pushing my left stick towards whoever it is I'm fighting.
You gotta maneuver, gotta keep on your feet, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Random platform bullshit.
My apologies, Ryder. I seem to have fallen behind.
No worries.
Then I die.
Actually, I should thank you.
What are you talking about?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have gotten Jack back.
Then, that is your true nature.
More or less. Still interested?
I find no reason to alter my objectives. From the moment we met, you have acted on emotional urges. You speak of protecting those weaker than you. Such people number in the billions. It is impossible. You cannot save every human being in the world. You cannot save every street child. After extended observation, I have come to a conclusion. Your actions are rooted in affinity for those from similar circumstances as yours.
Guess so. Not much of a superhero after all, huh?
However, your emotional status is understandable. Perhaps I share this same affinity.
Well, if that's what you feel, then glad to have you along.
Roger.
I think that's a checkpoint. Out now. All right. What's up, Fat?
Into me.
Not you. I'm gonna go ahead and get out of Revengeance for a bit here. Yeah, Fat, I've been playing Revengeance. The memes are fun, and the all the characters are done very well, but goddamn is the gameplay just kind of like very one note.
He's not a fan.
I wish it would be better. I just don't feel like I'm working terribly hard. I'm just kind of mashing an X button while also moving towards whoever it is that I'm going after. Or the Y button and doing a bunch of quote-unquote strong attacks that take like over 150 hits to kill a single fucking enemy who's not even a boss. The fuck is the point of a strong attack if it doesn't, like, I don't know, do damage? Jesus Christ.
Lost 2 viewers for that little comment.
Good. Good, I say. I'm probably gonna keep streaming. I just don't know what. Something a little bit more chill, I'd say.
Sleep stream.
Not doing a sleep stream.
To have a quick round of Mario Kart.
I'll play Mario. I feel like Mario Kart's just more stressful.
Why?
I don't know. Just feels like it.
Take like 2 minutes.
Oh. My head's fucking dizzy.
Did it fuck you up that badly?
No, it's been dizzy most of the day.
There you go.
Just haven't been feeling good over the weekend. Ever since like Friday, like I woke up just feeling like awful.
You think you're sick, or what do you think it is?
I mean, yeah, I took a bunch of pills for what was wrong with me, and most of it's abated, but like my head still spins. It's like I just get lightheaded a lot now.
You drunk a lot of water recently?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I'm out of ideas. Oh no, maybe you got like vertigo or something.
Man, I tell you, this 69mega.com bot is fucking relentless.
I think it's multiple. Like it was a different color than the one earlier.
No, it's the same one every time.
Probably not actually a bot. It's probably somebody who's just.
No, it's a bot.
Are you sure?
Yeah, those are definitely bots. They have to be bots. There's no other way. Okay, what do I want to do? I was thinking maybe Dragon Age Inquisition, but then I'm like, wait, didn't I just play a game where me a million times felt like it nothing? Why would I want to do that again? uh Ooh, how about Stellaris? There's an idea. There's an idea.
A game in which you golf.
Stellaris is nice and peaceful for the most part. I mean, sure, I'm wiping out entire civilizations, but that's all just numbers. Oh, shit.
Musa Lundy.
Wow, this is fucked.
What?
My fucking screen for Stellaris is fucked. It's going across all of my screens right now.
Well, maybe that's a sign of something. That's God telling you to just play Mario Kart with your friend. Alright then. Enjoy your spinny game.
Now.
I always get Stellaris mixed up with Stardew Valley.
Ow.
Both
start with an S.
ST. They have R in their names.
Such a weak connection.
Well, you're a weak bitch.
No, you.
Oh. You.
No, you. Center.
You. Damn it. Now you're giving me a headache.
Good. Feel my suffering.
Ever heard of Omega Aerogenesis?
No.
Guy who's like a cow. There's a video of him freaking out on his parents.
Okay.
His dad comes in, or he says something about like, I guess Jared's playing music real loudly. He's like, yeah, what? His dad said, turn down that music. He said, why don't you make me? He said, I'll turn it down. He said, I'll beat your fucking ass, old man. Come in. And he's like threatening to beat up his dad, and he gets into a yelling match with him.
Okay.
He's like talking about his trolls. Like he screams like, I'm a grown ass man. I'm a real man. And his dad, then he turns back to the computer. He goes, damn it. Good, what you guys doing? You guys are making me fight my family. Shit. Like the idea of that level of lack of ability to take responsibility for your actions. Like, oh, it's actually your fault that I'm abusing my elderly parents. Think if I blamed you every time me and my mom argued about something.
Sorry. Blame who?
That it's like if I blamed you every time my mom and I argued about something.
Ah.
Like zoning out of conversation.
I don't. I starts. It's cross one chance than I am that decides like fuck. Okay, well.
You should do what I do and make it starve and almost die till it's like at bare minimum about to hit death's doorstep, and just completely abandon, and then get another character play as another watch it just become a Borg. I told that story on a podcast or anything yet?
No.
I'll do it here. Oh, one time I played Stellaris. Our friend Nick had the game open. Lundy, were you there for that or no?
No.
Oh, it was me, Nick, Angelic, Think Skull, and maybe Matt. All I remember is I didn't know how to play. It's been a while since I played Civ. And Nick was trying to explain it to me while I was just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll just put all my resources and shit into getting nuclear weapons. And I didn't try getting food, I didn't do anything that was going to advance the civilization, it just started starving. Then, midway through, it kicks me out of the game because of my bad connection. Come back in, and makes me, like, it assigns me to a different part of the map. And Nick starts to, like, get a reconnaissance. He's, like, aware of where my previous spot was on the map because he's, like, overviewing it. And that spot just started slowly spreading out as quick as possible. Because, like, they were completely starved, so they were just looking for food. And they went to every nearby civilization, and, like, through complete willpower, the AI was just taking over. Till eventually it just became this giant cloud-born creature. And it was just absorbing entire civilizations as it was going through. I remember Nick tried to, Nick and Angelic tried to, like, tame it, trying to fight against it. And Angelic got completely consumed. And then,
got assimilated?
Yeah, he tried to put up a fight, or he tried... I can't remember if he tried to put up a fight or get away from it, but he just got absorbed. Then Nick had been building up his Civ, and he was like, I'm gonna go build up until I can eventually attack it. But, right as he was beginning to contact with it, the entire game crashed. The assumption is that the Borg just kind of absorbed the rest of the universe.
Sounds about right.
That was my one time of playing Stellaris. I created a base Nazi cannibal race, essentially.
Nice.
Literally doing nothing.
Construction complete.
There's an allegory in there somewhere. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
Where's my fucking... Oh, yeah, I need... We'll go.
The weirdest threat you've ever had made on you?
Weirdest threat?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had like an actual like threat.
Ever had someone say like I'm a da 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 da?
Yeah, probably, but I don't know. It's nothing really like comes to mind.
Anomalous surface.
It's never been anything that's like particularly fucking like insane, I guess.
I think mine's probably Luigi.
Yours comes from Luigi?
It's just that general like
Here is something that you perhaps
I have the secrets to the universe at my fingertips and all will be revealed and you will not be allowed into it or some bullshit.
Anomalous surface
nice.
variable detected.
That's the weirdest one I've ever had.
Fucking shall we?
Or that was the time that my dad woke me up when the power went out.
He woke you up? Threatened you when the power went out?
Kind of. The power went out from, I think, the snow or something. And, noticed this and I went and used it, like I took a piss and then I went back to bed. And then I guess my dad got up at some point and was wandering around. And the lights, you couldn't turn on the lights or anything in my room. And woke up and I'm completely in the dark except for the light coming from the open doorway. And I wake up and he's 2 inches away from my face staring at me. The darkness. Before I can process what's happening, he goes, "You know, Moses saw the lights went out.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Dark." I turned away and walked back downstairs.
Nice.
Learned later that was
surface variable detected.
Was a line from Huckleberry Finn.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Little Huckle.
Where was Moses when the no, where was Jonah when the lights went out?
System survey complete.
The dark. It's a joke about whale.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
You can tell I'm getting a tad sleepy.
Yeah, I can definitely tell.
Successful.
I've been here for 5 hours.
Yeah, evidently streaming just makes you guys fucking tired because it's actually still fucking early considering. It's not even like 9:30 yet.
You also sleep like fucking 16 hours a day sometimes.
Ooh. You?
You.
Me? I never sleep that long. Fuck, if anything, I don't sleep enough.
No, I'm being hyperbolic. You sleep like 10 or 12 hours.
No, I mean, I almost never sleep enough, to be honest with you. It's just I sleep at very strange hours.
Oh, you slept from like getting up and stay up all night and then you wake up at like fucking 5 p.m.
Yeah, because I don't go to bed till like 11 a.m.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. Like I told you, extremely strange hours.
Has it always been this way?
No. It started getting this way, I don't know when exactly to say.
Construction complete.
It's been the past year, the past couple months, or...
Past year, at least.
think it's been the D&D stuff affecting it? Or,
Partially, I'd say, because that stuff kind of makes me be up late at night. And then there's also other, like, social obligations I have to other friends who are usually up at night as well, and then they'll be up until, like, super late in the evening.
Complete. Technological acquisition
Yeah, like
successful.
a cap some days so you can get in your hours in the week.
Situation log adjusted.
Not saying tell them to go fuck themselves or like after 30 minutes, but you should probably set like a time to set like a bedtime for yourself. I get the podcast upload tonight. My time is probably like 9:30 or 10. Even then, they'll only give me like 6 hours of sleep. Still, it's something. I should probably be in bed right now.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
I do this for my people.
Complete.
I do it for my people. Podcast has a deadline, and by God, I will meet that deadline.
System survey complete.
Here to have spawned corner.
Construction complete.
Be interesting if we're
System survey complete.
2 years down the line and looking back. The channel hasn't been deleted yet.
Technological acquisition successful.
We're still at 90 subs. We got like 10 more, and then
Hell
we're
shit. Gotta get up to that 100. That
we
hundo.
got to the triple digits, baby. I think we can do it before the end of the year.
I think we can.
We have 40 days to get 10 subs. I think it's possible. Hear that?
Planetary surface.
You hear that, all of you fucking I think of an insult. Sheeple. You hear that, you sheeple out in the audience?
You okay?
Have the podcast. You have fun with the podcast. Did you say?
You okay?
Fine.
Okay.
Loopy, but I'm fine.
Yeah, you are.
These fucking sheeple.
Construction complete.
You hear that, sheep? Bad for big one.
Acquisition successful.
And subscribe to the podcast on YouTube. We can have 100 subs, and I can feel smidge more important in this world. Milestone would you be most shocked to see us get?
1,000 subs.
1,000 subs, we'd made it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a goal for 1,000, right?
You have a goal for 1,000?
At 1,000 subs, we get Matt to do one final shirtless rant video.
Yeah.
Here's the.
You think he'd agree to that?
He already did.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Here's the catch with it. He hasn't said anything about this. I think we should make it where it's not political or anything like that.
Okay.
I want his final rant to be a shirtless rant where he has to go for like 5 minutes about why he hates Dr. Pepper.
That's a good one.
I think that would be
I think
very
that's a good
funny.
one.
It should just be something monotonous bullshit like that. Nice little bookend. He goes back to his roots. Like, your last video ever on the internet should be you crying about Daniel Dennett dying.
Go full circle with Daniel Dennett instead of fucking Hitchens.
The last horseman. I'm sure Dawkins will be dead by then, and I don't think.
Well,
Sam
I mean,
Harris...
Sam Harris will probably be around for another like 30, 40 years at this point.
I don't even know if Harris considers himself a horseman anymore.
He was originally.
He was. You like him or no?
He's he's. The problem is, he's never really like, I guess, addressed the things that he has been like objectively wrong about before. Kind of like moves past it and then just kind of like pretends it never happens, which is really fucking annoying.
Do you ever hear about his theory as to why Trump became the big focal point for Republicans during 2016?
No, why?
Special project.
His theory is that the voter base had been so screwed down, the goody-goody golly gee ideology.
System survey complete.
You don't
Construction complete.
swear, don't do drugs, be a good upstanding citizen, like the Leave It to Beaver thing told to them over and over again. They're preaching about like sexual immorality and shit, and you shouldn't cheat on your wife or do anything like that. And then Trump came in and he's like, yeah, I fuck who I want. Who cares?
Construction.
I got a Trump impression, but like, yeah, and that was just kind of like a powder keg, being the final push into exploding. For now, it's just kind of like they're on spring break right now. That makes sense.
I don't know if that's the case. I think that there were a lot, like, the problem with those sorts of analyses is it always indicates that there's like one particular reason why anything happened, or one like major reason why it happened, when really it's like a bajillion fucking things all put together that kind of lead into the phenomena itself.
Yeah, I get you.
Construction.
I don't think it was a singular reason. It was probably a lot of very similar reasons.
System survey complete.
If
Construction.
I had to assume.
System survey complete.
I think DeSantis is going to take it from him.
Yeah. I don't think Trump is actually going to win the nomination.
I think they're already starting to turn on him because DeSantis has that
anomalous surface.
is that push from that get gay out of the schools thing.
System survey complete.
I think they'll lean more on him. Oh God.
Technological acquisition successful.
DeSantis picked Trump as his running mate.
Oh God. I don't think Trump could allow that. I don't think he could allow that to happen. He has too much of an ego.
I don't think he would. I think it would be sooner he would try to run third party, if anything.
Yeah, definitely not fucking. No, he wouldn't bother with being a running mate or a vice president. He'd not be satisfied with that.
System
Being someone else's second hand. Nah.
Like the same kind of fantasy as people who were wanting Bernie to take over as Joe Biden's running mate.
Successful.
Like, there's no way that was gonna happen at the end of the day. He's gonna pick the thing that was the most appealing to voters who were actually going out and voting.
planetary settlement procedure.
Did you think you never got back to me on the one thing? What do you think about the theory right now that new senator is going to be the new face of progressive politics soon?
Oh, I don't know. Probably not. He hasn't proven himself yet in any actual like political fashion other than like winning an election, which, you know, is good, but it's not enough to like put him front and center, you know? Like Ocasio-Cortez kind of like forced herself into that position. And became like incredibly vocal and shit like that, but like Fetterman's been a lot more, he leans into memes, yes, but he also keeps to himself a lot when it comes to like his public messaging.
Have you seen that the headline about him where it was like, I think Bernie came out and said that Fetterman was the closest thing to a representation of progressive politics running at the time?
Yeah, I'd say he's definitely like up there by a lot.
Think of anyone else, like, off the top of your head, who would?
No, not really. I don't really have anybody else in my head that might be like a better representation.
My thing is, like, I can't think of anybody aside from, like, Bernie. Or,
System survey complete.
OC's fine, I guess. There was someone I remember, but I can't remember what his name is.
Construction complete. Construction complete. System survey complete.
You know what, Lundy?
What?
Fuck it. Like gravel 2024, baby.
He's dead, though. You can't do that.
You can do it.
How that works.
I would fucking slap my ass off if in 2024 it's like, yeah, man, I don't know what happened, but
construction complete.
He's at the. We're gonna be President David Kucinich.
System survey complete.
You remember Kucinich?
I do vaguely.
The little rep from Ohio. He's like a fucking dwarf.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, I think I kind of remember who you're talking about.
Complete.
I don't know. Probably. I don't know what the fuck he's doing anymore.
Planetary surface.
I remember seeing a thing of him saying he was in favor of universal healthcare. Let's get David Kucinich on the Goat Pen podcast.
System survey complete.
Get him on to
What a
talk about-
fucking catch that would be, huh?
He'll be right up there with his other video interviews where he gets 50 plays or 50 views. Still thinking in SoundCloud numbers for some reason. See, I'm looking at Kucinich's looking at his views on shit.
Construction complete.
Good. Kucinich was criticized for his visit to Syria in 2007, where he praised Bashar al-Assad. He has supported Assad, citing him as a lesser evil in the Syrian civil war.
System survey complete.
Asked by Tucker Carlson how he could defend a war criminal, he said the choice was to let ISIS take over Syria or to stabilize the region and let the people of Syria make their own decisions. He helped Fox News get an interview with Assad.
Detected. Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
The non-interventionalist.
Based, don't do anything to help anybody.
Construction complete.
And to bring back the fairness doctrine.
I don't even know. Do we even need the fairness doctrine anymore with how much independent media has just become like this fucking thing that everybody does?
Not really.
Like, there's no point to the fairness doctrine anymore because everybody can just say whatever the fuck they want.
I think Bernie's still trying to get it pushed.
I mean, it's misguided in the first place because it's the idea that like there's such a thing as just like, you know, yeah, there's a few different views on this. It's all equally valid. Like, no, it's not. Vast majority of the time, there's one particular way in which to look at this because it's the actual truth of the matter. It's dumb.
Oh, here we go. Kucinich praised and defended President Donald Trump in Fox News appearances, calling his inaugural speech great and a message of unity.
Anomalous surface.
Kucinich was a rare left-wing voice attacking the deep state for undermining the president. Said he believed the deep state intelligence community worked against Trump and that it was very dangerous to America, a threat to our republic, clear and present danger to our way of life. February 2017, he defended Michael Flynn, saying that the intelligence community had treated him unfairly. In December, he pled guilty to lying to the FBI. Kucinich defended Trump's claims that he was being wiretapped, saying that he himself had been wiretapped.
System survey complete.
I know they do it because it happened to me.
Construction complete.
Ned Flanders.
Doesn't Kucinich have kind of like a weird way of talking?
Log adjusted.
Trying to remember.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Planetary surface settlement established. System survey complete. System survey complete. System survey complete. Situation log adjusted. Planetary surface settlement established.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Files.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hello.
System survey complete.
Hello.
Construction
Hello.
complete.
Sorry, my top died because the charger.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Construction complete.
Again.
What?
Charging the part that I plugged to my computer out of the connecting power supply thing that connects to the outlet.
Okay.
And the computer died for a second.
Anomalous surface variable detected. Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
There's something going on with Romania right now.
Successful.
Romania? I don't fucking know.
Donnie and Jimmy are posting. Oh, it's mostly Donnie's posting Romania stuff, so I don't know what the. Oh, okay. It's Romania sided with Ukraine.
Based.
Technological acquisition successful.
And bigger news, Lundy. They passed a landmark law guaranteeing right to kosher slaughter.
Kosher slaughter?
Yeah.
I don't know exactly what that is.
No kosher slaughter?
Nope.
That's where, you cut the throat. And, it's supposed to bleed out faster and be like a quicker death.
Systems.
I mean, I'd prefer, you know, we don't do that at all, but fine.
People look at like Muslims doing it and they consider it like it's savagery and shit like that, but apparently it is legitimately the fastest way to actually kill an animal for a slaughter of some kind, because it's they like go immediately into shock whenever you do that to them.
Control via one. Does not appear to be entirely abandoned. It's automaton while operating. Files and
situation log adjusted.
They give you
System
little
survey
like
complete.
synopsises about the places you're invading.
If there's something of note to be noted, then they'll tell me that they found something of interest.
Ever give you like a Mass Effect style choice of like you can do this or that to fuck with this planet?
Kind of.
Planetary surface settlement established. Technological acquisition successful.
Sometimes they'll be like, hey, so we found these weird plants. They don't seem to be like toxic in any way, but they do kind of generate like this odd effect where everybody who kind of like inhales it just kind of like are a little bit happier than usual. You want to do anything about this? And you can be like, yeah, sure, just let it happen, let it go. It's fine. And then that can go in a couple of different patterns. One is like people start getting addicted to the plants and shit, or the plants turn out to be these like fucking like mind control things. Like it can or any other sort of thing, like it can like increase productivity of the planet and shit like that. It's weird.
Construction complete.
Sometimes you'll find like, I don't know, some sort of like mega mastodon type fucking alien, and then they'll be like, do we just kind of like let it chill, or do we want to utilize it for like military purposes?
System survey complete. Planetary surface settlement established. Anomalous surface variable detected.
Okay. Fuckers.
Technological
Fuckers killed a science ship of mine.
You play S3 or ME3?
Have I played ME3? Yeah. I've also played ME and Andromeda as well.
I was Andromeda. I heard absolute garbage.
Actually not bad. The problem with it originally was how buggy it was. But a lot of that's been fixed.
How do you rank them all?
ME2, Andromeda, ME3, ME1.
Rank 3 above 1.
Complete.
Yeah. I mean,
Damn.
Sure, ME3 has a shit ending. I'm supposed to be shirtless for this? Oh shit. It's kind of cold though. I don't want to be shirtless in the cold.
Construction complete.
Felt like 3 had a general problem with the story of like running out of the ability to have choices.
Oh, you're trying to say I should be more like Matt. Got it.
Talking to me?
No. Powerball Pamela in the YouTube chat.
What are they saying?
Saying that I'm doing is I'm doing this wrong. I should be sitting here shirtless, just ranting for 15 minutes before the game, before I even press start on the game.
They were the person who said that wanted to see Matt go back to the shirtless rant days,
which I can understand.
Situation
were very fun.
Adjusted.
Hopefully, we will get those again one day.
System survey complete.
Not sure if the context has to be right to be shirtless. Not if I'm being Matt, no. But also, I can't give the Matt.
Atmospheric incursion detected.
Oh, good.
Planetary invasion alert. Surface control has been compromised.
Conflicted on how I want to take the podcast tomorrow.
Construction complete.
I got like 2 crazies, and I also have just like a good old community wall cow. The key thing is deciding whether or not I want to try to am in research tomorrow while I'm at work. I can do it, it's just Just have to make sure I have everything prepped for it. I've explained how much shit I have to do for the podcast, right?
Yeah. You do most of the work.
I meant the
Anomalous
topics.
surface variable detected.
I ever say what the final number on the amount of topics I've got for the show is?
No.
You guess?
I want to guess.
Not. You afraid?
Yes.
I'll say we reached triple digits. That's all I'll say. The reason I told you I've got 4 years of you not being famous to get through at some point.
Yeah, fair enough.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Need to get back to more like silly lolcow shit, where it's not just crazy guy, crazy guy, crazy guy. I mean, technically speaking, that's all of them, but like, I don't know what I'm trying to convey here. It's just I don't want to dip too far into just like, hey, here's conspiracy guy.
Complete. Executing evasion protocols.
Although I think I'm doing a decent balance on it.
Construction complete.
You know what? Maybe Death Drone's the next thing to drop.
Death Drone was a good one. It's bizarre. That's
to hear the N word a couple times. Shut up after that one, didn't I?
Surface
Yeah.
variable detected.
Forget about that part.
I don't remember that. Are you familiar with Andy Worski or PPV? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Construction complete.
What about it?
Oh, somebody asking if I'm familiar.
Oh yeah, the great Gunt Cino.
More than aware of Andy Worski. And apparently PPP is like dropped out of favor with this community. At least according to what Goats told me.
Successful.
It's been a while coming. I think that started to really hit
technological
and the time they threatened the shit out of his roommate Surfer. Surfer called the cops on him. Grifting was the main point of it, though. Where it's run by Baked Alaska, and that has all the private information of everyone, and you're giving it to someone who everyone in his viewership is already under the assumption that he is a snitch. By the way, did you hear about his sentencing?
No.
Blondie. Didn't hear about Baked Alaska's sentencing?
I did not.
70 days and I think $100 fine for $1,000.
That's not too bad.
He got 2 months for going into Nancy Pelosi's office and getting on her phone and like putting his foot up on her desk. There are times I want to like Josh, because I do think he's funny, but the longer he goes on with his streams, the more he becomes spurgy, and it's like black-pilled very easily, and it just starts to get annoying sometimes. I think if you're an internet man, your show has to do with internet shit. When it starts to dip more into you just like looking at the news like 45 minutes. I feel like you're running out of material. You should probably like take a break every now and again.
Yeah, sounds right.
Acquisition successful.
If I started randomly bringing you guys like CNN articles or like, I don't know, I was gonna say, and now our locale of the week.
Yeah.
Donald Rumsfeld, I'd fucking kill myself after like 5 days of that.
Especially when the lolcow of the week becomes like an actual like person outside of the internet.
Acquisition successful.
Yeah. Our locale, Will Smith. We're gonna cover the entirety of Will Smith's career. I'm gonna review all of Will Smith's movies and figure out at which point he started to get cucked.
Fucking bring Thorium on for that. He's hated Will Smith since forever, apparently.
I would be a little bit biased in that because I've been not liking Chris Rock for a little bit because I think he's gotten less funny.
The greatest of crimes.
1 1/4. That's all I'm saying.
All about weekly Chantal updates.
Oh god, don't get on Chantel.
What's that all
Chantel's
about?
the big fat woman from Canada that Josh is obsessed with covering. He used to cover this a woman named Amberlyn. Was it Amberlyn Reed? I think that's her full name. Anyway, she's a big fat mess, and she cries on stream a lot. He started getting boring, so he started watching this other big fat woman called Booty Beauty.
Okay.
Her name's Chantel, and she's in Canada. And her life has taken a gigantic fucking downward spiral over the past like 1.5, 2 years. She started doing coke. She originally had a fucking boyfriend slash husband named BB, who was an African immigrant that came to Canada with her, and then he fucking dipped as soon as he got his green card. And then she hooked up with this Egyptian guy named Nadir, who's like an abuser. Like he's live streamed himself, or he's like been in calls with women before who recorded him like slapping the girl that he was in a triangle with Chantel with. Had a meltdown and shaved her head.
Construction complete.
And most recently, if I remember correctly, I think she's moved to like Qatar or something, and she's converted to Islam.
Okay.
Communications alert.
Very odd path. Odd trajectory. But you know. It's typical with like crazy, insane people online. Very rarely a happy ending. At least one that someone would consider normal.
We had managed to decipher their communications protocols.
Technological acquisition successful.
I actually think, hold on.
Technological acquisition successful.
No, not you.
Construction complete.
Oh man, every now and again I still miss Terry.
Who?
Terry.
Oh.
He pops up in my recommended every now and again. I get sad.
Complete.
Got laughed at it a few times people can go
System
fuck
survey
themselves.
complete.
Terry is the only locale I actually cried over when I found out he died. Didn't like bawl over it, but like I had a couple tears for it. It's just sad.
I can understand. You had a lot of like, I guess,
Too
respect.
good. It's too good for this world. This is legitimately like a fucking paranoid schizophrenic who thinks that he's talking to God and he made his own fucking operating system.
Yeah. From scratch.
Man was a genius. And he just fucking got kicked down over and over again by life.
Like, being able to create your own operating system indicates a very high level of intelligence, especially on your own. Like, sure, it was, like, extremely fucking, like, simplistic, but it worked.
I get what you're meaning, Lundy. To be fair, you actually have to have a very high IQ in order to understand and develop Temple OS. Just doing the Rick and Morty meme
Yeah,
there.
I know.
This is the biggest name we've ever covered on the show.
Biggest thing? I don't fucking know.
Gotta be War Corps, right?
Maybe?
Technological acquisition.
Can't think of anyone else who'd be like hold on.
System
Back
survey
through.
complete.
Outside of the Denko thing, maybe. Here's my thing. Lil Mar and Gary have their own little followings of orbiters, people who fuck with them and all that shit.
Yeah.
I feel like relatively videos about them and videos featuring them content-wise don't tend to like pop off really big. Corpse videos can get a cool like 10K if you time it right.
Ship augmentations completed.
I wish I still had that fucking Hawaii video.
System survey complete.
Hawaii, the fuck you Hawaii video is.
Yeah, it was a good one.
Ever.
Imagine telling an entire state to go fuck themselves.
Technological acquisition successful.
For like no reason.
System survey complete.
That's the funnier part about it.
Looking to see if I can find anything about it. See if anyone has an upload.
Executing evasion protocols.
Thumbnails still on Reddit.
Variable detected. Technological acquisition successful. Situation log adjusted. Anomalous surface variable detected.
I love that he literally just did that video because
South Park.
yeah. No one's ever put the pieces together on that one, but I legitimately think that's the entire reason for it. Came out around that time.
Technological acquisition successful.
Sorry, I'm trying to see what I can find. I'm on. Someone had it on like the Wayback Machine or something. I'm gonna go on a long shot and look on the Internet Archive for it.
System survey complete. Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
Oh shit. Come on. Let it be there. See fucking snapshots. God damn it.
Technological acquisition successful.
Someone have the actual video, please. How do I check the
Technological acquisition
archive
successful.
specifically for videos? Show me Snapchat.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Looks like only one's like an actual applicable. And what do you think the odds are that he still has it?
Acquisition successful.
He just deletes them after a while if it's taking up too much space, or do you think he's got all of his old videos still?
I don't know if he has all his old videos still, but I wouldn't be terribly surprised if they get removed. He just doesn't bother getting them back up.
Stationary asset engaged.
I want that fucking Hawaii one back so badly. Like fucking cock teasing me, the idea of it still being out there.
System survey complete.
I know
Planetary pacification.
some people I'm probably in the minority on saying that his best video, because I know there are some people out there who look at the return video where he does the Undertaker theme.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that one's a great one. That'd probably be like number 2 or number 3 for me.
It's pretty funny.
Would you say, if you had to pick like top 3 War Corps videos of all time?
Fuck Hawaii. The apology to Hawaii. Fuck.
Point you in a direction and say, I think the apology to Ania Sarkeesian video is fucking fantastic.
It is pretty funny.
Remember that one? Once again, the old War Corpse has to say, Anita, I'm sorry. Sorry about the fact that you're such a stupid bitch.
Yeah.
System survey.
I still remember when I actually had a legit debate with him about his Anita Sarkeesian videos, because I was just genuinely confused. I was like, you know what? I want to actually go through and figure out what it is that he has such a big old problem with, and just him just saying contradictory shit, or just not responding to something and just being like, so you're wrong. He'll just she'll say something, he'll pause it and go, yeah, so your argument's stupid. And it's like, what the fuck? You just agreed with her. And I just kind of pointed out these individual points, and I'm just like, so what were you trying to go for here? And he's just like, I don't know. I made that video 2 years ago. I don't care anymore. I don't fucking remember. And then after we got done with that, he's like, okay, I'll admit that I lost that debate. It's like, I don't even think it was a debate really at that point. I was just trying to ask you questions.
Think you ever have you back on again?
I don't know. Probably not. It would depend on his mood.
He mad at you?
I don't know. Maybe he is.
No, I know with the Zen thing, you tried to talk to him, and he said he thought that you were trying to defend him.
Yeah, he thought I was trying to defend Zen.
Because you were saying you wanted him to come on and argue with him or something like that, or that you wanted to talk to him about it. And I think he misinterpreted that as you defending Zen, so he was like, no, Lundy, this is the final fucking straw. We didn't hear from him anymore.
Yeah, it sucks.
Unless he's listened to the podcast.
Are you sure about that?
Didn't say for sure. I said unless he has. I'm saying it would be pretty based and red-pilled.
If he watched the podcast?
Yes, if he listened to his episodes, that fucking make my day. I think if you showed up in his chat one day and just were neutral with him, then mentioned like offhandedly after a couple messages, be like, "Hey, think about doing another like live hangout thing with me?" I think he would bite.
I think probably.
He still argues with people all the time. He fucking argued with old school like great debate community guy Dragnot, and he fucking got his ass fucking handed to him pretty easily.
Well, it's because he doesn't understand anything about anything. He's just just an absurd person.
It's not even like you could be completely opposite political views from me, and I think people would still walk away from that being like, yeah, the other guy was kind of smug at points, but yeah, Warcorpse is not.
Warcorpse is not a good representation of whatever it is his ideology is, which I don't even know what it is at this point.
He's not in his element when he's debating. He's got to be he's a ranter.
Construction complete.
Can't take the fish out of the water.
I listened to that one debate you sent me of his where the guy was just kind of like trying to explain to him why his self-help book is kind of shit.
That's the one I was talking about.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Our science ships will make these discoveries while surveying alien worlds.
The fun part about that one was when he was trying to be like, here's a good example of a good self-help book that a lot of people seem to really enjoy. It's the book about love languages. And then Warcorpse is asking him like, well, what's that all about? What's love languages? And he explains it real quick. Well, it sounds like it's just a book about fucking. And you know what? If it worked, we wouldn't have divorces. So there.
Love that.
It's like, what? Like, you don't even know what the book's about. You just told me it's about fucking. No, I didn't.
My favorite one was the moment where he was being dismissive of him. I think Warcorpse still wanted to like, he wanted to try to have fun or like play along. So he was saying, "I'll tell you what, you answer some questions for me, I'll say you won the debate."
Yeah.
Surface settlement established.
Then it just went back to as it was, but I couldn't tell if that was floundering or him being like, I don't know, man, just come on, give me something here.
I think it was just him just not knowing what to do.
Would you, if he was fine with you, would you ever want to meet him in person?
Yeah, totally. I don't think he's a dangerous person.
Technological.
I'd say he was dangerous. I'm just saying, like.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'll meet anybody who I don't think is gonna like stab me.
No, I would definitely hang out with Warcorpse.
I think it'd be funny. Like, he doesn't seem to be like he hasn't done anything like awful.
Warcorpse calling me a pussy because I'm not drinking beer.
Yeah.
The entire time I'm talking to him. That would be the best. Go to a bar with him and just order water.
Yeah, and just have him call you a pussy the whole time. Yeah.
He's gonna scream at me saying I'm a faggot. Oh, sorry.
None of those words. Not on here.
I forgot you're on Twitch, my bad.
Developed technology.
Construction complete.
We don't say those words around these parts there, buddy.
Yeah. But yeah, it would be a lot of fun to have him like yell at me in person. It sounds really weird to say that, but
Ship augmentations completed. Construction complete. System survey complete.
What it is, he's like a living guy with the glasses, producer.
Yeah, right. Like
What
if their characters were real and came to life, it'd be Warhorse.
I always felt like that's what he was doing. It's just like a
Technological
he loves
acquisition successful.
he loves Doug.
Does he?
Yeah, he's subscribed to all the Channel Awesome shit still on YouTube.
Huh. I would think he thinks Doug's like a libtard or some shit.
Planetary
I think he's more of an AVGN fan. That's where the gaming review shit came from.
Sure.
I think the overall like angry guy ranting thing, I think he mixes the two of them. He's not as mobile as he used to be though, because he's been gaining weight. Do you remember the back room yelling?
No.
Those were my favorites, where he would act like everything. He would be like, and I guess that's what the Democrats are doing. He'd have like a smile on his face, and then he'd crack a beer, and then slowly walk to the back of his room.
And start screaming. Yeah, okay, now,
And
yeah,
then
yeah.
He would start screaming and yelling and like flailing his arms around.
He's such a silly person.
I think he lives with his parents, or no?
No, I think he lives on his own. I think he got a good deal when he was much younger, on a place, is able to more or less support himself.
Remember that was a little thing that between him and Marbles for a little bit, because I saw an old Marbles video once. I never saw the War Corps video he was responding to, but apparently he had brought up the question of whether or not War Corps lives with his mom still, and that was unanswered. Probably does live long though.
Yeah, more than likely.
Been like Minnesota. Minnesota, what state is he in? That is Minnesota. Damn, I never thought about it. He's in the same state as Nicker was, and also I mentioned this on the podcast, but Ankara.
System survey complete.
I don't think Linkara could be friends with it. Kara would be too like uptight.
Complete.
No, God, no. In fact, anyone out there, go find a random clip of Linkara doing the angry, yelly voice and compare it to War Corps. It is literally 1-to-1. Sound exactly the same when you listen to them yelling.
Technological acquisition successful.
I think a lot of that is probably the Minnesota accent. At that weird, flyover state, rednecky, but not rednecky voice.
Special project complete. Technological acquisition successful.
I'm trying to think if there's any other YouTuber I would want to meet up with.
Special project complete. Construction complete.
Can't think of any of them that it wouldn't have to do with like me going to a convention to seeing them. Like if I ever wanted to see the guys from Oni Plays, I would just go to a Smiling Friends thing at Comic-Con or something like that. It's like one of the only shows I still watch regularly on YouTube.
Oni Plays?
I will watch almost every upload of Oni Plays as it comes out.
I think that's fair.
Ever seen it?
Diplomatic alert. Supranational federal entity established.
Sorry, what was the question?
You seen Oni plays?
No. Not my jam.
Saw that one animation I sent you, right?
Yeah.
That's basically the whole show.
I mean, it seems like it might be fun, but like those sort of long form videos, I can only handle so much of that, and like Oni Plays is like, this is literally all we do.
Yeah. It's like usually 15 to 25 minutes, I think.
Technological.
They're a little mini podcast almost. Like, depending on the game, it'll just be them bullshitting the entire time.
A game they're not particularly invested in.
I mean, the Tomar Hillbilly thing is because the game would not start, so they were just doing that while they were waiting for the game to finally start working. I can hear my voice from the computer going, and I did not realize how low it gets whenever I'm tired. I just sound like full-on retard right now.
No, you don't.
Yeah, dude.
Don't.
No shame in that.
My shit, you don't. How's that?
No. I'm not a corpophiliac, so there you go. Funnier because they both be offended. Oh, yeah.
Technological acquisition successful.
Kara and Warcorps would both be upset by that description.
Probably.
I don't sound like him.
I don't sound like him!
Take your pick of which one that is, because it's both of them.
Yeah.
You Freaky Friday.
Oh yeah, that's definitely what I want to be compared to. Some raging misogynist.
Be Freaky Friday, Warcorps, and Linkara would basically be the exact same life, except assuming Linkara makes more money.
Yeah, probably.
Special project.
They're pretty much the same person.
They don't both do the cooking shit though.
No, but like in terms of ranting and all that shit, and I think you just swap out like comic books and some video games for YouTube and wrestling. Pretty much got them both in a little nutshell.
I normally can't get Thorium interested in my online bullshit. I think if I were to get him like to watch like a Warcorps video of him like talking about wrestling, then he might actually be interested.
I mean online bullshit, like the drama.
Yeah, like all the sort of weird fucking like drama communities that I'm a part of and shit.
Oh well. First of all, give me credit.
Successful.
I tell you about them. You ain't in the trenches.
True.
Cut your teeth.
I do keep track of most of the Destiny stuff. I generally am the one who's like up on top of that shit.
Holy shit, Linkara's fat now.
Damn. That much fatter?
Damn.
Hold on, let me look.
Full size grandma, holy shit. Copy, clipboard, there you go. Yeah, look at this shit.
He's not that much fatter than he used to be.
He's getting that.
Here's the thing though. He like used to be fatter when he first started, and then he lost a bunch of weight, so now like he's like regained all of it.
He was not when he first started. He was thin.
Was he?
Yeah, you gotta look up the early ones, man.
I specifically remember him being like fat at first and then losing a bunch of weight and then like regaining some of it.
What do you consider first?
Oh, fuck.
This is him. This is him when he first, like his first couple videos.
Okay, really? Okay. I don't know. I think he's gone up. I swear, I remember him going up and down a lot.
Technological acquisition.
Nah, he's been a steady. He's been a steady, thick butter chinned for a while.
Thick butter chin.
Thick butter chin, moon pie faced. I'm speaking from experience as well, but no, he's just gotten
Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Oh my god, I just saw his wife's fan art. That is terrible.
Oh no. Send that to me.
God. Oh god.
Even Nick's noticing that he's just a lot fatter in that picture.
Special project complete. Technological acquisition success.
So this is on her. Aw, that.
Fuck you. It's cute.
She made him look like completely. That does not look anything.
Artists are allowed to do that shit.
Mind.
God, you just don't. You're not a fan of people just kind of like trying to enjoy themselves.
Enjoy yourself. Don't draw him like he's a fucking 16 character.
Why not? If that's their art style.
He's not fucking Chris McClane from Total Drama Island. Don't draw him like he's fucking Canadian. If you look like that, I think it's a good idea to do that.
I mean, she didn't draw herself looking exactly as she does.
But she's closer to like her actual look than he is.
I think you're just a fuddy-duddy.
See, Nick's being way meaner than me right now. He just called her Jabba the Hutt.
Well, we all know Nick is fucking an asshole. Why we love him.
Based. I think that she did more of a service to herself than she did to Linkara. In terms of, you look at that and that does not look anything like. That doesn't even look like his normal fan art. Yes, I realize how autistic this argument is right now, but I don't care. Learn to draw. ... Bitch.
I knew the bitch was coming. I knew it was coming.
So she's not as bad as Kyle Calgren's wife, or girlfriend. That woman is fucking nuts. Kyle or no?
Oh, Nick has joined again?
Kyle Calgren's fucking girlfriend or wife or whatever literally just started randomly accusing all of his friends of being like racist and transphobic on Twitter just to start dragging them for no reason.
Oh, that's cool. So, okay, I thought that was Jabba the Hutt, and I thought he was talking to, like, a criminal.
In this week's episode, I'm going to be talking about the Star Wars comics. What do you think, honey?
What do you think, honey? I hate this. I hate this.
You know that makes him Salacious Crumb, right?
I hate this. I don't appreciate this. This is not okay. This is wrong.
I'm sorry, but the first thing that like popped in my mind when I saw that picture, granted it's pretty tiny, is this person is going to eat Linkara, or that's Jabba the Hutt. And my brain went, nah, he's not getting eaten. That's just Jabba the Hutt. But I mean, Jabba the Hutt is a criminal, and I don't think Linkara should associate himself with criminals. You know?
Nick, why you're
up there.
Why?
The worst you've ever done is steal, Linkara. There's no reason to do this.
Yeah. Like, he is sitting next to like a murderer right now who, like, froze Han Solo. Hires
He's
bounty
sitting
hunter.
next to a human cockatoo. Fucking hair is horrible.
Well, at least she has hair. I don't.
Yeah, she's doing better than the former cancer patient.
Yeah.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Yeah, she weighs more than you did too during chemo.
These are such fucks.
She might weigh more than I do now.
Probably does.
I'm like 200 pounds. I have let myself go during COVID.
Nick, do you think that you could beat Linkara in an MMA match?
Situation.
Like, considering I just had shoulder surgery, I would have to be like fighting him with just my left arm. Maybe. Does he have any MMA experience? Because I do.
Not at all. He's
I do.
Okay, so I mean, you're not asking me to like beat up. Oh god, I don't even know any current MMA fighters. So let's go with like Crow Cop. He's old as fuck, but he could probably still kick the shit out of me, you know. Linkara. I'm gonna guess no. So unless he's like hiding something, like he's actually like a martial arts master.
He's hiding his measurable speed. Will be coming towards you. I want you to picture this, Nick. You're in the ring, getting ready. The bell rings. The fight's about to start.
And suddenly he's behind me, and I'm like,
the ring. You just see this coming towards you as fast as possible. Damn it! Look properly, you piece of shit.
It's not the GIF, no.
It's not the GIF.
It's just
What
the
is
picture.
It's like he's just running at me like suddenly 60 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Like, from 5 feet away, and I just get like leveled.
Yeah.
In that case, I would lose, and I'd be like, "Wow, I did not expect that."
I did not expect him to have superpowers.
I went, golly gee, I did not expect this to happen to me.
Yeah.
Whoopsie
like, okay,
doodle
like-
dee, I appear to have miscalculated.
Yeah.
That face when you see that face when you hear that someone just wrote a new cuckold porn for you to go jerk off to. Know about that, Nick, or no?
Wait, no, I don't. What?
Kara had like a fan account on a hentai forum, and I don't know if he wrote it or if he favorited it, but he liked stories that were like, Tyrone Lincoln had to stay after class because he was getting straight D's, and then the teacher walked in. Afternoon, Miss Ledley, Tyrone said, the fine-ass white bitch. This is what he's jerking off to.
You know, I don't kink shame, usually.
I think it's funny.
I am not a proponent of kink shaming personally. This is not.
Here's what's funny to me.
I mean, it is kind of funny, just like the idea of that being written, but like, you know,
No, not even that, because like that's funny on its own. That I think it's funnier that he is the person, Linkara specifically, being into racist cuckold porn is very funny to me. Like, just thinking
yeah, now
of-
that you mention it, like I am.
I can
seeing-
understand the appeal of why that is funny. I can understand it.
But you refuse to actually enjoy it. It's not that you just don't have a personality or you're like, you know, I don't enjoy that thing. It's that you're actually, I'm gonna pull like a Vic here or something, like you're actually denying your own thoughts.
No, I'm just vehemently racist.
Oh, okay. That's far too honest.
Not a liar, Nick. I'm just a racist.
Nah, I just
man.
remember like 5 years ago, that guy, it was like Vic or something, was like,
Vic
"Would you go
broke
down-
your brain.
Would you go down the alley that's just like the other alley, but the people are darkies?" And it's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, what'd you say?" And then he's like, you wouldn't go down the white alley? It's because you're denying your like you're something or other, and my brain just
White,
went
you're,
like, I'm
you're
sorry,
white.
what?
You're white or flight.
I
Yeah, white
remember
or
Vic.
flight.
He was an interesting, strange boy.
Yeah. To be fair to him, he did not literally, or I don't even think hint to. No, he hinted pretty hard, but he did not literally say what I said.
Yeah, all I know about him is that I think he was a nihilist. Like that's the only other thing I ever met, because he was in Hangouts with Gary where he was arguing with nihilists. And he was on their side.
Oh my god.
A nihilist who's also pro profiling is an interesting combo.
Alright, well if you're nihilist, just like put a gun to your head and pull the trigger, because you don't
Nothing
have value.
matters. Nothing matters except for race.
That would be one hell of a thing, like, the only thing that matters is my 23andMe report, and it comes back and you're like 0.2% black, and he's just like, no.
White
He's
supremacist nihilist.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just like takes a bunch of arsenic or rat poison or something and like fucking gets a noose while putting a gun to his head. So he pulls the trigger and like the chair falls. And then if the neck doesn't work and if like the trigger doesn't work, then he's still got the rat poison. So
Nothing matters in this world and life is meaningless. Only things that matter are birth statistics and crime stats.
yeah. Specifically the FBI crime stats. No analysis on them or anything, just the crime stats.
That's all you need, baby. Visto says, "I love the Destiny versus Mr. Girl arcs so
Oh
far."
yeah, it's pretty fucking epic.
Where is that right now? I heard that was at a simmer.
It's at a simmer at this particular point in time. But it was.
You know about that?
I don't know about anything at all.
Yeah.
So there's a guy named Mr. Girl. He reviewed. Do you know the movie Cuties? Box office jam. Box office smash hit Cuties.
No.
It's the movie where little girls are blowing up condoms like balloons and twerking.
I feel like we just heard him.
It was on Netflix
Is
for
this-
a while. Yes, that was,
Am I-
it was on.
If you look it up, you might be on a watch list.
Not look it up.
Yeah,
Nick.
well, right now I'm kind of thinking that this is going to lead to like a Chris Hansen situation. Like he's just gonna
Essentially.
show up at my house and I'm gonna have to explain to my wife this is a huge misunderstanding.
I was just looking up this guy named Mr. Girl.
No, literally, you guys were
trying
just
to
explaining
get
it to me, and Chris
context.
Hansen, like I have a basement door right like near my computer. I'm just expecting like while you're explaining this to me, like in like 2 seconds, Chris Hansen's gonna be like, "Why don't you take a seat?" And I'll be like, "I am sitting down."
Yeah.
You fucking idiot. It doesn't even matter what I did with those kids. I'm sitting down. That's the automatic no takes these backs. What happens if Chris Hansen walks in and the Predator's in a wheelchair? He's like, "Why don't you stand up for a second?"
So, get those legs.
Oh, won't you feel uncomfortable? He said, "Why don't you take a seat for a second?" The guy's just laying face down on the floor.
It's like, okay, now you're standing up. Take a seat.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, no, there was this guy named Mr. Girl who reviewed that. The point of the movie was sexual exploitation of children is bad, and it was like kids shaking their asses and shit like that.
Okay.
And a guy named Mr. Girl reviewed it. Said, "I got turned on by this movie. That's actually a good thing because it proves the point of why that's bad."
I'm sorry. Were these actually little girls? 'Cause...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, they were like 14.
They were
or
actually little
15-year-old
girls.
Why were they allowed to do this in the first place? You know, it just seems like...
It's a good question.
It was a French movie.
Oh, that
and
explains it. 100%. The French, they're just like...
The French don't
they're
give a
just like,
fuck.
Child porn is fine."
Nick,
I can't do a French accent.
the French are the ones who gave
Imagine
us
my voice
Vossed and
monotone with a French accent saying child porn is fine. and you have the French.
Clip that. French are the ones who gave it. French are the ones.
As a
who
note,
gave us
Nick,
Foster
I
the
am
Note.
kind of streaming at the moment.
Acquisition successful.
Right. Parody.
Just
in a video game.
Oh right, parody.
Parody, and they're like, "Wait, this will be the one time that somebody's like not taking me out of context or something." Like, so you're okay with child porn? I'm like, no, like.
Like that. By the way, I just want to point out, like that Nick first life back into this call after it went.
Yeah.
Fucking.
You can always count on it.
Like good 2 hours.
Nick's fucking solid on that.
The French are the ones who gave us Vasa de Noches, the pig fucking movie. So, morals on everything is pretty low to begin with.
I don't know what that is.
It's a so there was a guy. I'll explain this real quick. We'll get back to Mr. Girl. I put Mr. Girl up on the shelf for a second.
Can we just keep Mr. Girl up on the shelf?
You can put it there, and he can hang himself later. So
that's
Vasa de Noches is a movie this guy made. It's a black and white movie from like I want to say 1997 or 19. It's like a 90s movie, and the plot of it is that an autistic man lives on a farm after the apocalypse. He does a bunch of inane bullshit. He shits into a teapot and makes tea out of it.
I don't think that's how that works.
Messes
That'd be
around
some
with
very bad tea, not tasty.
He captures birds and ties them up, and he puts little doll heads on them and has a tea party.
Okay, that
and
seems
he
pretty normal.
Also has sex with a pig. And this sour's spores a litter of little piglets run around, and they're like, "Oh my god, little piglets!" Then he gets jealous that the mom has given all of her attention to her children, so he hangs them. And she comes by and sees that, and she is so.
Technological acquisition successful.
The mom's the pig, right?
Construction complete.
She's stricken with grief, so she drowns herself in a nearby river. And he buries her and himself alive, and then hangs himself, and he floats up to heaven. It's the movie.
Okay, so I don't think he should be going to heaven.
Probably not.
Also, so the pig had like human level intelligence in this situation here.
Yes.
Well, animals do commit suicide sometimes.
They do.
But do they hang them? Wait, the pig hung itself, or did it like jump
Oh,
off?
it drowned itself in a creek. He hung
Okay,
himself.
I guess. Wait, how did he bury himself alive and then hang himself? That seems like
He
hard.
throws because he gets out after a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he pours the
So
shit
he
tea
wasn't.
again.
He
and
wasn't
then
man enough to just like sit there and let the oxygen run out, and if that failed, just like die of thirst.
No, he just
Or if
covers.
he got a
himself-
tiny
he
bit of water, die of hunger. He just was like, nah, I'm gonna go like a faster way.
has like remorse for killing her, so he covers himself up with the dirt with her. And he gets up out of it, and he like goes through a routine, and he's like, "All right, I'm done here." The end.
All right. Well.
Okay.
Mr. Girl.
Technological
So he said that movie was good, and people called him a pedophile for it.
Then he
he
made a music
bunch of-
video.
Now,
He made a music video.
Like Whiplash. We are no longer talking about the pig fucking movie. We are
No.
talking
No, we're talking about the kid fucking.
the children fucking movie. Okay, yes. Yes,
So-
I would say that at least increases his probability of being a pedophile.
Oh, he
then made a music
and-
video in the style of Eminem's very famous "Criminal" song.
Criminal.
Saying,
pedophile.
"I'm a pedophile."
That's a true throwback right there.
He made like 2 or 3 albums of being a pedophile.
And killing
Oh,
pedophiles and that
Wait,
sort of
so this
thing.
guy- So he okay, this is sounding like the lady doth protest too much.
He also
So just generally speaking, whenever he would make these sorts of things, the point of it would be either A, people are too quick to believe other people are pedophiles, and or B, people have very unhealthy reactions to finding out that someone might be one.
I mean, I guess if you don't fuck kids, it's a little bit better.
Also had a thing where, the video series where he would talk with his girlfriend at the time about, like, anything that's happening in their relationship. At one point, he did have a video where he was arguing with her that she wasn't being a good partner because he wasn't comfortable with his preferred idea of sex, which is that she remains completely motionless and doesn't say anything during the entire thing, and he just kind of
complete.
has his way with her.
You know, he might actually like No, wrong one. Necrophilia. That's the one. He should try that out.
And Destiny was like, I think this guy's interesting. I'm gonna have him on for stuff. Everyone said, you're a fucking freak. You should be killed. I hate you.
Destiny?
Yeah.
And they did streams with each other for a bit. It was like a year ago, I think. It's been like from the beginning of the year.
You know, like, one of the last people I'd want to give a platform to is a guy who's just like, hey dude, it's normal to want to fuck kids.
Less that it's normal and more that it's not something you should want to execute somebody over.
We're getting into this argument.
I just don't want Nick to have like an incorrect understanding of the situation.
Technological acquisition.
Well, the thing is, I'm kind of like pro execution of child molesters.
Oh. Okay. Fantastic.
Why?
Lundy's not.
Because I'm not.
Well, I mean,
Lundy also believes in like complete prisoner rehabilitation. Like he thinks that I'm not trying to misrepresent you here, but I believe you said that you believe that anyone of any criminal offense can be rehabilitated.
Not necessarily anyone of any criminal offense. I think that there are some people that they're just so far gone, it's kind of like impossible to rehabilitate them. I do think that in those instances, though, we still have like a duty to not execute them.
No, you drown them in their own excrement. I don't get what's so hard about this. Take your empathy, throw it off the bridge, and then you throw the child molester afterwards.
Do you have any exceptions at all you can think of, Lundy, or like?
Well, a lot of the like more famous serial killers, I'd say.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, honestly, I wouldn't really trust people to make the judgment whether or not like the person should be executed, because we would fuck it up sometimes.
Like, I mean, that's an inevitability.
So,
and when I say that, I mean exceptions of like people who probably cannot be rehabilitated is what I would say. Like Richard Ramirez seems like kind of guy who like just got super fucked up at some point, and he is just too far gone. Well, I mean he's dead now, but.
Weinstein. No, nothing.
You think Epstein could have been rehabilitated?
Epstein, probably not. I mean, he was extremely old and got away with just about everything he wanted to do. So, like, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'd say probably just keep him in prison for the rest of his life so that he can't keep doing it.
He had too long of a win streak.
That is as horrible as that sounds. That is kind of how it works. When you have too much of a win streak, like, and you don't have anybody pushing back on you or anyone stopping you or any negative consequences for a long enough time, it's just normal to you now, and there's nothing wrong with it, and no one's going to be able to convince you otherwise.
I can think of a couple people that would apply to. Bring it up. Sorry. I'm trying to think of. Are there any serial killers you think could have been rehabilitated?
None that come to mind at the moment, but I'm sure if I thought about it.
I think legitimately probably the closest we ever saw was either Son of Sam or Dahmer, maybe.
I think if Dahmer was reached when he was still like a teenager,
yeah, no,
could have potentially avoided a decent amount of the nonsense.
It was mostly just like psychotic fantasies in the beginning, and I think it was just nobody acknowledged or tried to stop anything.
Assets are valuable agents.
I believe his dad insists that like he did his best to kind of like try and get him help and stuff like that.
Well, his dad completely ignored it.
Yeah.
Dad doesn't think he was gay or anything like that, or performed pedophilia or any of that shit.
Yeah.
It's like completely demon possession.
And I think I think the mom also complains that people think that she didn't do enough, and she's like, I was in his life the whole time, and I was always paying attention to him, and popular interpretations of her part in his life is that she was very hands off and very like, stop stressing me out. Don't come to me with bad shit.
Know about Son of Sam now, right?
What about him?
He's born again.
I didn't even know he was still alive.
He's in prison still. He still has like role hearings come up every now and then, but he said that he refuses to go to them anymore because he thinks that even if he is eligible for it, in his words, he doesn't believe he is doesn't deserve leave, the way that he put it.
Sure.
Can't tell with it because he argues that it's like demons told me to or whatever the fuck still, I think, but
didn't he literally admit in like an interrogation that he doesn't actually believe that?
Yeah, no, I think part of that is the
technological acquisition successful.
Conversion, probably. A lot of those guys end up becoming satanic panic guys whenever they get, whenever they become reborn in prison. It's like Berkowitz, when he was trying to pass the buck. You remember what his was?
No.
Said that I believe hold on, I'm gonna have to look up the time frame, but I'm pretty sure Bundy legitimately blamed like violent horror movies and video games for being the reason why he killed and raped.
Something he blamed media and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah, he said he talked about the like proliferation of porn.
Yeah, generally that's just them trying to externalize blame.
Yeah.
They're just fucking heinous people.
Well, my favorite example of that is
like psychopaths.
Technological.
See, I don't like that sort of mentality either. That's sort of just like they're just bad people. Like there's reasons why this happens, and being able to investigate it, I think, is very important.
We need a bigger sample size, so like start making serial killers lumps. No, I forgot if Bundy was a psychopath or a sociopath.
He was a psychopath.
One is like born that way, and the other is.
Well, neither of those are valid descriptors anymore. Nobody in psychology uses those.
Psychopath?
Yeah.
I mean, kinda. They use antisocial personality disorder as like a like overarching kind of hint toward it, but psycho and sociopath are still used.
I don't think so.
Maybe it's rare.
Hey.
Rare.
Our psychopathy. Don't get all fucking ableist. You would tell me, Wendy.
I'm not.
Our psychopathy and sociopathy still valid.
Well, the thing is, you might not get a good idea of it from like Google.
Just trying to find what the fucking textbook. What is the thing that they use for talking about trans people? Yes. Ever that one. Medical one that has to do with like mental health and shit. DS5 or whatever.
DSM. Well, the DSM's is gonna lob it under like Antisocial personality disorder.
Ship augmentations completed.
I guess I was looking to see if those terms would still be used or not. Anyway, upon assessment using the psychopathy checklist revised CLR, Bundy was reportedly evaluated as a 39 out of 40. He was a psychotic.
Oh, sociopaths, like, pretty much out of use now.
Psychopath. Oh, forgot my favorite example of the blaming it on another thing for the reason why I killed Spence.
What?
The guy who killed Harvey Milk.
Damn, I'm surprised I didn't know this, but yeah, sociopathy was dropped from the DSM when the DSM-5 popped up, which was like 20 years ago now.
Yeah.
I use it regardless.
We ought to call everyone that, no matter what.
Everyone, but I think there are certain people that, if they fit the bill, then I'm not gonna. Whatever. Favorite defense that was stupid was the guy who killed Harvey Milk. You know what his defense was?
No.
He was a politician who was working. I don't know if he was his opponent or if he was at opposition with Milk at the time, but he into a Great Depression before he eventually killed Milk and the other guys, and he used the argument that he was so depressed that he started consuming massive amounts of junk food, specifically Twinkies. He said that the massive amount of sugar in his body messed with his brain chemistry and caused him to go into a psychotic state.
Huh.
Okay, so the terms they use...
It's called the Twinkie defense.
The terms they use are primary psychopathy and secondary psychopathy right now. Primary psychopathy being more we think there is more of a biological reason this person is displaying the antisocial behavior, so something like, well, damn, a rod went through his brain. Versus secondary, which is like the environmental.
Just be like a scuffed phlebotomy, essentially.
Pacification protocol.
Well, what happened with that one guy? It was I can't remember his name. He was like a society.
No, because primary. No, the thing through the brain wouldn't be. That would be secondary, because that's an environmental. When they say biological here, they mean like genetic.
Oh, are you talking about like the labeling of it, or?
Yeah, so primary is like it's more genetic, and secondary is like it's more environmentally influenced, but like both are true. You need like both environmental and environmental and biological factors for it to occur. At least from what I'm reading in this like 5-minute look at a fucking paper.
Nick, do you know what a Halcyon is?
Like the video game console that they tried to make?
Oh, the medication.
Initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Like insomnia medication.
No, I don't know what insomnia meds.
Apparently it's, I remember I was looking into this once because, I don't know if you know wrestlers or not, but there was one named Kevin Nash who was talking about this. Apparently Halcyon has been used at, like, the usage of Halcyon within a 24-hour, to I think 48-hour period is considered a legal defense for murder.
Wait, what?
Because, Halcyon, if you take it, there are certain side effects from it that can lead to like paranoia and psychotic state and like suicidal ideations.
Do they still prescribe that? Because they better not.
They- UK, but I don't think it is Halcyon. It's Halcion. If you want to play along. Still prescribed.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's still available. It's like if you take it with something else, or even if you take it itself, it can cause like. It's been linked enough that it can be used as like a defense case, and people have gotten off with it for murder.
Hell yeah. Alright, I need to get me some fucking Halcyon.
You gotta remember that when you go
in people's
to
houses.
when you go visit Nick Fuentes, finally, you need to shove a bunch of Halcyon down your throat.
Yeah.
And go in there swinging. Come visit when we have our meetup with you, me, Lundy, and Matt. We'll pop a couple of Halcyon before we'll all take a Halcyon and we'll see who leaves. Last man standing. Last man standing rules. Oh man. We're talking about, oh yeah, Mr. Girl. So, the audience probably does not give a shit about what we've been talking about for the past like 10 minutes, but
Probably not, no.
If
Mr. Girl,
anybody's watching this, they probably don't give a shit about a lot of things.
I think total he's got like 10 people watching right now.
Okay, well that's good. 10 people able to clip me
10 dummies.
saying something like, pedophilia is okay or whatever I said. I don't know.
Said the F slur earlier. Nick, don't worry, you're in good company.
The F slur? Oh.
A cigarette.
Yeah.
I'm allowed to say that on. You're allowed to call someone a big, dumb, slobbering retard on Twitch, but you can't call somebody the F word.
You mean the F slur? The F word is fuck. Oh,
The F
shit.
slur.
Am I allowed to say fuck on Twitch? I don't know.
Planetary pacification.
Yeah, you can swear.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to check to make sure how many, before you run about 15 Barney ads. But to make sure, Lundy.
Yeah, because I'm definitely intentionally running ads.
Oh, I was saying that wasn't the joke. The joke is that you would have like Teletubbies and shit as your ads.
Oh.
Yeah.
Took it personal.
Of course, take it personal. I get pissed off because they run ads on shit that I don't want running ads on.
Hello, I'm the ranting retard. I do it because I'm retarded. Man, that's how Doug Walker brings the people back in. He just starts calling.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm the nostalgia retard.
Well, I'm just the biggest, stupidest son of a bitch in the world. Ah.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That retard?
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Never actually watched that guy with the glasses, Nick.
All objectives.
Yeah, I've watched it. Like, it was actually tolerable.
Who was your favorite, not counting Doug?
Oh, I have no idea. Doug's like the only one I watched.
Yeah, that's most people that know. Only real OGs know Brad Jones.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Probably. I have no idea who that is.
It's the cinema snob.
Oh.
Arguably got fucked over worse than Doug during the change the channel thing.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
How?
Ground invasion units have
Because Obscurus Lupa, who was one of the main people pushing for it, pissed off at him because he said that he was gonna stand by Doug, and she fucking came out the gate accusing him of being a pedophile, and saying, "Oh yeah, well like I know for a fact that there are people in your family's friends groups who know of a certain little story about you that they don't want to tell in public, and then he had to like get them on the horn to make a post saying, Allison, I don't know where the fuck you get off, but if you use my child's name in this again, I will file a lawsuit against you.
That was Obscurus Lupa that made that accusation?
Yes.
Damn.
She called him a pedophile because he was standing by the funny Scream Man. Not that he said Mike Machad was a great guy or anything like that. He didn't. It was because he said that he was still gonna be friends with Doug.
How dare he?
The worst, I think, technically speaking, the worst you can say with Doug is that he was a fucking idiot in the whole thing. I don't think Doug was ever specifically...
No, my recollection with at least some of the things that people were able to report about Doug was that, like, he knew a decent amount of abuse was happening, but he just kind of, like, went... and just whistled and walked away whenever it was going on.
I have to go back and reread it. From what I remember, I thought it was like a blissful ignorance kind of thing. I thought Rob was the one who was more into all that.
It was also this sort of thing where, like, Doug wanted to be the fun boss, the good boss, the one that, like, you know, you can come to for shit, but, like, when shit got real, it was too much for him, and then he would, like, go get, like, his brother to be an asshole to people.
He had that, but also at the same time, he was like a narcissist too. You've seen that post on 4chan, right? Where a whistleblower came out and said that he legitimately thinks he's the next Steven Spielberg.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway, Mr. Girl. So Destiny was like, I love you, Mr. Girl. And Mr. Girl said, that's cool. And they were friends for a little bit. And then slowly Mr. Girl has grown to the point where he feels that Destiny's subreddit has been mean to him, so therefore he had to declare war on them. Destiny said that seems like overkill, and then the guy who runs his subreddit, one of the head mods, was like, okay, we're banning all Mr. Girl talk. Banned from this fucking subreddit. He took that to heart, so he complained to Destiny, and now they hate each other. Because Mr. Girl has also got in contact with a woman. There's another streamer named Lav, who run these claims that Destiny's like a fucking sexual groomer for his orbiters, and he tries to get them to sext him and meet up with him, hookups and stuff like that, and when he's done with them, he casts them aside and lets them get burned by everybody else.
He also found out that, you remember, do you know about Anna, the stalker?
What?
Destiny had an orbiter named Anna who met up with and fucked her, and she claimed that he was wanting to have
Isn't
more
Destiny
of a...
married?
He's been in an open marriage since forever.
Oh, okay.
Sign number one that things are not great.
He's also come out and said, if Melina ever wants to end up closing off the marriage, then I will divorce her.
He actually come out and say that.
Yeah, he did.
This fucking man. He really is just a... It gives me the most happiness. That's the thing I have to look for. It gives me my cummies.
I really think that he might be like a sex addict or some shit.
Probably. I think he just likes the constant dopamine hits, and the sex thing's just it's giving him the biggest hit so far.
He just needs to start doing... Wait.
Just sit home and jerk off for once. Fucking beat off or fuck your wife. I don't know.
Okay, so he could like do some... Oh, he could start doing some amphetamines, some cocaine.
They do meth.
It doesn't necessarily need to be meth.
Oh, he did do meth.
Oh, he did? Okay, yeah, well...
He did meth and then later on stream tried to argue that he may or may not have heard one time that meth actually has no bad side effects.
Well that's not true. I mean, I've tried meth before. It's not that big of a deal.
Really?
I have, yeah. I feel like trailer trash when I say it, but I have.
Well, I mean, it is because you are, so...
What's the hardest drug you've ever had, Lundy?
Fucking shrooms.
Crocodile. Lundy's just
think
mainlining crocodile out of like an IV bag.
Yeah.
Was the good old.
Contrary to popular belief, I am in fact not a meth head or a meth addict or a meth dealer.
Yeah, he is simply addicted to the crocodile.
He's just so stupid that his brain is on the same capacity as someone who has a massive meth addiction.
Mm-hmm.
You hear
I
that?
don't know if it's
Smith,
true whether or not meth puts holes in your brain.
It doesn't, but fucking what's the other one? DMT does. DMT. What's cough syrup? Help me out here.
I don't know.
MX.
I don't know.
XM. DMX.
The rapper?
It's gonna get DXM, the stuff that's in cough syrup. It apparently does, in fact, put holes in your brain.
Oh man.
That's what happened to a drug addict I knew who was
successful.
involved in the same kind of retard circles I was in like a year and a half ago.
Oh, that's cool. Let's see what DXM does.
Probably dead now.
Planetary pacification
so
initiated.
how is DXM abused at high doses to experience euphoria and visual and auditory hallucinations?
Ever see that post of that guy who said he took like 2 grams of Benadryl?
That's not a good idea.
No, he's completely gone.
I don't know if the Benadryl would permanently do that, but like you.
Oh, it did.
Okay.
I'll find the post and you can read it. It's.
Wait, did he die as in gone, or like his brain?
Oh, no, like he fucked up his body permanently and he's like 24, 25.
Planetary
I mean, it's not something I would do. I mean, 2 grams is a fuck ton.
Took 80. Well, he took 4 grams. Where the fuck is the post? Only find a video, aka
successful. Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Don, I'll look for it real quick. It's bullshit for a second.
Oh man, it's actually pretty easy to purify DXM out of cough syrup.
Some ideas, Nick.
I don't know. I could use some holes in my brain. I'm tired of being like coherent. Yeah, I don't know if coherent's the right word. Like present? Might piss my wife off.
I'll meet the.
I have
You
to
want
keep
me
remembering that I am not alone anymore.
Ship augmentations.
I'll meet the Shadow Man.
Huh? Who's a Shadow Man?
To everyone says that they see when they're on like massive amounts of Benadryl.
Nah.
But there's a,
Is that the
there's
dude
a
with the
Shadow-
hat?
The Hat Man. There you go. Who wants to read it?
Okay,
You
you're
want
saying
me
the
to read
Hat
it?
Man and the GIF of Linkara is still playing in
Yeah.
Goddamn.
I'll go ahead and read it real quick. Let's see, where is it?
Technological acquisition successful.
Stats: age 28, name Steven. Gave you my last name, you could dox me with my phone number, sorry. Occupation: Terra Steel Factory and Recycle. Weight: 145 pounds. Height: 5'10". Favorite movie: Cars 2.
Wait. Are we like going over the obituary of the guy who...
No, he wrote this on a subreddit.
Why?
Because he wanted to give an update. The title of it is 4,000 milligram trip almost died.
That's not something you want to do.
This is he wrote like a journal entry thing essentially of what was happening while he did this. I'm 28. I work at a steel mill and I have no college degree. You'll have to take my word for this because I don't post any personal information about myself. Anyway, here's where it's what you came for, how the trip went. 11-ish. 80 pink caps. Throat got tired of swallowing so many, so I almost puked.
11:30. 11:30. Extreme fatigue set in. Even when I say it was physically difficult to move. But the oh haha, I'm high, so much luck.
Well, the
Literal
thing
near
is, okay,
paralysis.
like Benadryl actually suppresses your ability to make memories. So was he doing this live?
Man.
Like, was he like live tweeting his "I'm high on Benadryl"?
Oh, this is just him going based on like his memory of everything.
Yeah. I don't think he actually did this.
Planetary pacification protocols.
But he has like a good memory of it all.
Yeah, because it's a first generation antihistamine. So you block histamine, it's like an anticoagulant. That means it also blocks acetylcholine. It will cause...
He's saying in this that one day felt like 5 to 6 years minimum.
Yeah, but the thing is, so the amount you're taking, like, you start being, I wish I knew what the dose was to like have your memories get like fucked up, because is that static?
But
yeah, so I don't know it offhand, but your ability to make memories is like very, very fucked up when you're just like getting high on Benadryl. Like,
thing that he's saying is that he says that he has 6 to 10 years worth of auditory and visual memories from it.
yeah, no, this is. I'm sorry to bust you up, but like he's full of shit.
He's full of it.
Like, okay, maybe there is a little like person who has like a little bit of memory after taking a fuck ton of Benadryl.
Acquisition successful.
I'm gonna go probably not much though.
I'm looking more to see if there's anything else with it. Let's see if this guy did anything else with it. No. Oh, he deleted his account.
20 to 40 milligrams per kilogram is the LD50 dose. He said he took 4 grams.
Assets detected.
Yeah.
So let's just. So, how heavy did he say he was?
Let me go back. I think he said 155. And 45. He's 145.
Okay.
45 and 510.
No, 510 doesn't matter so much because it's not meters cubed that you have to worry about for that.
That's just my autism. That's
so he's like 65.7, 65.8 actually kilos. So so at best, like the top end of how much you need to die, he took about, I don't know, 32 more
mining station
more
technological
grams.
acquisition successful.
No, it's more than that. Let's see, 32 more milligrams per kilogram than the LD50.
What's the LD50?
20 to 40 milligrams per kilogram.
Okay, sorry.
Oh shit. I gotta go to the bathroom. Fuck.
Remember from the end of, let me see, what was he saying?
Because if he took 4,000 milligrams all at once, yeah, he
I took it over the course of, over 30 minutes, he said.
Yeah, he was dead. He wasn't like tweeting about his memories. This is complete bullshit.
Said he was taking them, and the long and short of it is that eventually he somehow like faded back into consciousness and called 911, or no, that was wandered out into public. That was it. He got sent to the ICU and they pumped his stomach and he threw everything back up.
Okay, well, firstly, you don't get sent to the ICU to have your stomach pumped. They do that directly in the ER.
Maybe, hang on. Let me look real quick, though.
Like, a stomach pump isn't something they do willy-nilly, like, hey, we have time to put you in a new goddamn area of the hospital.
Pumped my stomach and Narcaned me, even though I don't do heroin. Woke up later, not on an ordeal, but I managed to spin it out as an accident, avoid mental hospital. He's saying that he pumped his stomach and they Narcaned him.
Okay, well, Narcan
YouTube still ain't working. That's fucking weird, Boner. Very least you're on fucking Twitch.
But
I'm trying to think. Like,
Can you stop trying to be such I'm so smart buzzkill and just let the man comment it? Probably woke up. I see you after the stomach.
You
God,
tell
dude,
him.
why are you getting so pissed?
I don't
So
know.
guy-
I just got back. What's going on?
I guess a guy on the Twitch is telling you to shut the fuck up, Nick.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was Lundy telling me that.
Yeah, I'm reading a comment. Started up like 30 minutes ago, my comments aren't showing up. Oh, your YouTube's not working, I'm guessing. Okay, yeah, alright. So yeah, Boner Fart over here, Boner Fart 23, you know. The legendary is upset at Nick for being like, he didn't do this. This is not true. This is false. This is dumb.
Yeah, you know what pisses me off is when people are like, I took fuck tons of drugs, and it was fine. I just woke up like when.
Oh, he didn't say that at the end of the story. He said,
Was the end of the story I died because that's what happened?
Said I'm on dialysis and have permanent liver damage, permanent brain damage, and cognitive reduction, reduced brain size, irregular heartbeat.
How long ago did he like have this done?
This
Whatever,
was...
just go through the goddamn story, fine. I will listen to it and wait until the end. I will get notes. Write notes.
I'll go through the whole thing.
Nick getting some constructive criticism on his on his ability to receive information.
Well,
all right.
I mean, if he got his stomach pumped early enough, probably he'd live.
Let's go from 11:30. Extreme fatigue set in. Believe me when I say it was physically difficult to move. Not the oh haha I'm high so couch locked hee hee. Literal near paralysis. I couldn't walk. Got paste all. He put paste in his mouth and his throat, so dry mouth was intense but not excruciating. Night. At this point, everything went to shit. I was completely paralyzed, so I gave up trying to move. Everything was dreamlike, jumpy and flickery. On LSD, everything is relaxed and flowing. On DPH, everything is skittery like a low FPS video game. My bedroom door swung open and suddenly a black figure dashes in. It teleports in front of me and stares at me. Even though it's a silhouette with no eyes or face, I can feel a stare. No spiders, but thousands of black beads begin spinning around my wall. I can see a man in a hat fully shadowed about 12 feet away. 6 minutes in, I'm not sure if this is reality or I'm dreaming. I can't even check to see if my eyes are opened or if they're closed. Can't move, just silently scream in horror as the entire room begins spinning at 900 miles per hour with shadow people dancing around me. 12:25 question mark. The spinning of the room keeps getting faster and faster until I can feel myself vomiting, but the pain and sensation feels oddly distant. I can't describe it. It feels like someone else is vomiting through my body. It is horrific nonetheless. A shadow person then chokes me and feel like I'm being strangled for a good hour before everything goes black. Everything begins fading to white. I realize I can move and walk around and that I am not high anymore. Looking back, this was obviously a lucid dream while I was comatose. Can't really compare it to anything. Look up the SpongeBob episode SB29 and that's as close as I was experienced. It's in completely white space and he's talking about Squidward and the I'm finally alone thing. And the whole time it was just ambient random noise like whirs, buzzes, growls, screams, voice whispering, lion roars, jet engines, and streaking lights. Sensation felt like sandpaper was being rubbed all over me and it felt very cold. Can't put into words, but I felt like this was the longest part of the trip. My sense of time was so distorted I believe I was in white space longer than I've been alive. It was less than one day legitimately, wholly, completely fucking felt like 5 to 6 years minimum. Memories from that. 6 to 10 years of my life were forgotten and replaced with those auditory voices, streaks, and noises. 12:40 to 5 p.m. question mark. I don't know when the white space ended, but now I'm in the middle of the road. In reality, not some surreal dream. I see a shadow man about 300 feet or so away, so I start running. I chase and chase, but he never gets close. Eventually I stop out of tiredness, and suddenly the sky opens up and a gigantic black mouth just swallows me whole. What happens next is that I'm looking at Reddit, no joke. I can see my own body. I can see a giant page that displays Reddit. I scroll through all the pages, and all the titles and comments make no sense. Like, Trump reveals the truth about reveals. Eventually the screen fades and I feel vomit again. I can feel it but don't see it. 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. question mark, pure blackness and pain. All I can say, every part of my body hurts more than it ever has. The phrase splitting headache can't describe it. It feels like there's a hot coal between my ears. I still can't move and I'm still knocked out. The hallucinations are just streaks and flickers now. 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. next day. Or 12 p.m. next day. I don't know if he's saying he slept all. Whatever. Lots of buzzing noises. Felt like I was covered by a swarm of bees that were constantly vibrating. Some point during this stage, I woke up in a puddle of sweat and pink vomit. I tried to get up, but everything exploded into beads and swirls, and I felt like a stabbing pain in my back. After about an hour of chilling, I managed to find my phone and called 911 saying I OD'd. 2 a.m. at the hospital, they pumped my stomach and narcaned me. This is the thing I read earlier. Woke up later. Not to nigga on the ordeal, but I managed to spin it out as an accident, avoid mental hospital. I go dialysis. Aftermath, I quit my job and am still unemployed, no insurance, but I got Obamacare, which covers part of it. I'm on dialysis and have permanent liver damage, permanent brain cognitive reduction, reduced brain size, irregular heartbeat. You don't believe me despite the evidence, so I went to great lengths to ensure you. The people know what a 4-gram trip is like. If you notice a behavioral change, it's because I had an epiphany on DPH and see everything different now. And then, over time, I guess he deleted his account. So, I can't go through his history and see anything else.
Still think he's full of shit there, Nick?
I mean, it's possible the vomiting saved him, but yes.
You still think he's full of it. He's like permanently crippled on dialysis and just shit's just going awful for him and you're just like, there's no way. You'd be dead.
There's a very high probability he would be dead.
Like, Lundy, do you believe it?
I mean, I don't see why not. I've seen people be on like crazy bad trips based off like having taken way too much fucking drugs. I've seen people have to get their stomach pumps before. Like, listen, there's fucking anomalies out there, Nick.
trips.
Like, yeah, statistically speaking, having that many drugs will probably kill you usually, but like, there's loads of things that could end up happening that end up giving you an edge in the situation.
I will goddamn see the goddamn standard deviation on the LD50 one day, and I'll be like, Wendy, the probability is 1 in a trillion.
Yeah, well, what is? Hey, Nick, what's the probability of winning the lottery?
very low. I don't know it offhand. It depends how many numbers. Like
all the
Powerball,
tickets,
much
Nick.
different than like the Illinois Pick 3.
Mm-hmm.
All the tickets, Nick.
But Lundy,
Foolproof plan.
if the probability of you like doing this is like a fuck ton less than the number of humans in the world, and you only get one shot at this.
Miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime.
That's working backwards in the statistical probability, though, Nick. You can't say, oh, but you only have one shot at this. Like the fact is, I went through with it, and it ended up being
You rolled
okay.
a trillion side D20. I mean, that doesn't make any sense because the D20 is 20 sides. But and he landed the nat trillion. I don't
think it's that high. I really don't think it's that high.
No,
and I think there's loads of mitigating circumstances that can end up increasing or decreasing the chances based off of like other shit, like how close he was to a fucking hospital at any one given time. Like
Also,
I think you're overstating the case here.
Lundy, how often have you seen people take a ton of drugs, as in twice the LD50? It's
Actually,
possible.
more than you might think.
That is more than I might think, because I don't really know the LD50 of a ton of drugs offhand.
Nick?
I know I've seen a lot of people take way more drugs than than is reasonable.
How much meth would it take to kill a person?
I have no fucking clue.
If you had to guess, ballpark it.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Oh god.
Can I introduce you to someone?
So meth is about 100 milligrams. You need more meth to OD than you do Benadryl. Or to OD to death.
Gentlemen.
Who is that?
This is Aimio Kuvinen.
Okay.
He was a Finnish soldier, and apparently, I'm just reading this here, got separated from his unit with no food or weapons. To avoid dying, he took enough methamphetamine for 30 men. And a couple
Oh
of the
yeah,
details-
I remember that guy. He didn't die until he was like in his like late 70s or 80s or some shit. Yeah, when he made 70 years old, he ended up fucking being awake for like several days straight and killed like 100 people.
Skied 250 miles and survived a landmine and caught a bird and ate it raw.
Yeah.
And there's evidence for all this. It's
Yes.
Just like,
yes. This is a confirmed historical story.
He lived from October 17th, 1917 to August.
This
12th,
was back when meth was used to keep soldiers awake and alert, because they didn't know all the other shit that meth did.
This is during the Winter War.
And he just took so much meth. Pretty sure that's how he ended up looking afterwards.
His entire
permanently.
His entire diet was pine buds.
His eyes wouldn't close.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if his eyes wouldn't close, but like.
Well, Lundy, put it this way. What is the chance that the person who just happens to be a Redditor remembers all of this shit when... Okay, he did have a lot of, like, blackouts.
Yeah.
But,
Apparently,
we have the one person. I guess he's not Benadryl naive either, so...
Apparently,
I'm just saying, I don't think you know the chances of this happening, and yet you're still just, like, out of hand being like, nah, bruh.
No, it's very, very unlikely that this happened, the way he describes it.
And but you don't base this off of anything other than, I bet it didn't.
No, it's because he took, like, literally twice the LD50 of the drug.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay.
Apparently,
Had his stomach pumped, threw up.
Yes.
Yeah.
Imo's heart rate was 200 beats per minute, which is triple the human heartbeat. So weighed 94 pounds.
Well, I mean, you're not 200 beats per minute's not like life-threateningly dangerous all the time.
You're just you're being stubborn on this one. You're just like no.
No, when you take twice the okay. I'm trying to find the standard deviation for the goddamn LD50 of Benadryl, because we can use that to calculate the probability that this motherfucker died.
Or at least should have.
Well, yes, should have. But also, this is like, what's the chance you're gonna run in? Lundy, people lie on the internet all the time, right?
Sure.
So, are you gonna say that? Oh wait. Oh, I didn't know that Benadryl was 3.2% of drug overdoses in the U.S. That's pretty cool.
It is a pretty cool statistic. Pretty based.
Yeah. The coolest. Such a cool statistic.
It is. It's
Dabbing
not
on
a
his
cool
people.
thing, but it's a cool number. It's not like cool that a bunch of people are dying because
He's
they're
he's
taking
just want
4,000 milligrams.
He's a simple man wanting to enjoy his numbers, and we just have to come here and dash his autism for no reason.
When did he say? Okay, because of the pharmacokinetics.
One Finnish guy or the?
No, we're back to Benadryl, man. How long until he threw up?
Let me go back. It was at least a day, I think, or a 12-hour period, because he said that it was. He said it was 11 a.m. was when he took him. Then,
and how old was he?
28.
Because, okay, so I also have to keep in mind that we're also dealing with somebody who was high on a drug that can have severe impact on your memory. So, like, he
won the time that
he threw up a lot later than he did.
He won the time he threw up at the time he was getting his stomach pumped.
Threw up.
Stomach pump, he said 8 p.m. was. He woke up and then he was drifting a little bit, so. Fucking 9 hours.
No, threw up, not stomach pump, dude. Puke.
No. I'm saying from the initial impact of taking the 80 pills, or the 80 caps, it was 11 a.m. and woke up in his vomit at 8 p.m.
Well, he woke up in his vomit though, so he might have thrown up earlier.
Oh, I'm sorry. I read that. 8 p.m. next day.
Because after oral administration, you get peak serum levels.
So he's saying that
3 hours.
He's saying that he was rocking with the hallucinations for almost a full day before the vomiting happened.
Before the first vomiting? Because I thought he vomited more than once.
It says 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. question mark, and it says 8 p.m. to 12. Oh, no, never mind. He's saying 8 p.m. to noon. Bad. Or midnight.
Acquisition successful.
No, it was 8 p.m., so it was a 9-hour period.
Ship augmentations completed.
Misunderstood the next day portion. I thought it was for the whole thing, but he's only talking about end of that part of it.
Because I just want to take 4 grams of this to see what happens, so I can be like, so that's what he went through. But it might be ending with me dead. Makes it most likely. Let's see.
I love how skeptical you are, Nick. You're just like, nah, that didn't happen.
Your Stellaris game going, by the way.
Going all right. I've taken over a decent portion of the galaxy.
Had to have been like an hour or so now.
I am just... It's just so hard to comprehend. I mean, yes, it is theoretically possible, but like, the likelihood you run into this guy here who is the Benadryl version of fuck, I forgot this guy's name. The Nazi chocolate guy. Wait, he wasn't Nazi, was he?
No, he's Swedish.
Finnish.
Okay, so
Planetary invasion alert. Surface control has been compromised.
it is entirely possible he just ran into like Super Benadryl Man. And he also apparently has been like
planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric
experimenting with Benadryl for a long time, I'm guessing.
Seems such.
I have to assume, considering he knows like all the he knows about the pace things. So I'm assuming he was.
So he's not like Benadryl naive like most people would be, which is probably gonna make it so that he could take more and not die.
Got more of a resistance built up.
Executing evasion protocol.
And since
Okay, so Nick, this one forgot a lot of his time here. Wanna hear this one? This guy took 400.
like 400 milligrams.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not gonna kill you. Well, most likely, if you're like allergic to it, it would.
Let's see, where's
I'm
his?
trying to figure this out. So what I think
I should
actually
look up the
happened
1,000.
is, I think his memory's all jacked up because he was high on like a drug that can really fuck your memory up.
Acquisition successful.
And he puked much earlier than he thinks he did. And then he kind of just woke up in his own vomit.
Let's see here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Because at 12:25 he can feel himself vomiting. Actually, because he took it at 11. So it hasn't reached peak concentration. You know what? I'm gonna say I believe the guy then.
All right.
Trial of Benadryl Men has ended.
Cause guys like
There we go. Nick has accepted that it's possible that this guy's telling the truth. It's also an odd story to just kind of make up. Like, why? What's the benefit here?
I don't know, you just want to be like, I love drugs and now I'm on dialysis. I would have been a little bit more pissed off about, I should have actually just let go. So I would have been more pissed off if he wouldn't have been like, oh yeah, by the way, my everything.
He's like, yeah, I'm fine with all this now. Like, I'm okay.
Executing evasion protocols.
Apparently that Shadow Man thing is,
That's a sleep paralysis thing, too.
well, it's specifically the Shadow Man in the hat. There's like thousands of people who've had that whenever.
There's people who believe they've caught him on film and shit like that. That stuff's kind of like that supernatural shit, though. It's whatever.
Yeah. Slender Man just pops out when you take a fuck ton of Benadryl. It's fine.
If you want to see him, this is an artist's
technological acquisition
depiction of what he looks like from several accounts of people.
You know, I have seen something like that. When I was on morphine in the hospital, I just kept pressing the button for a while.
Detected.
His hat was well, he didn't have red eyes for one, but it was like just a silhouette with like nothing. But his hat was a goddamn like I don't remember what they're called. You know those like Chinese hats that like Raiden wears in Mortal Kombat?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was basically that, like a human silhouette with the Raiden hat. And he wasn't doing anything creepy or anything. He was just wandering around. I just like threw it up to like I was high as fucking hallucinating and it was a nurse or something. But for all I know,
what causes that? Causes that kind of mass hallucination of like everyone seeing specifically that?
Well, sometimes it's because the figure in question is something which is so vague, but also something recognizable to people. So one thing that we have is the problem of pareidolia, where we just like recognize faces and like humanoid figures where there are none.
Yeah.
That's like the Jesus on toast thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda. But also we have It depends. I don't know the stats on it entirely, but if somebody like mentions they've seen it, it can kind of cause a placebo.
There was
Like,
actually
if
this
he is on it.
thing that was done, which was, "Have you seen this man in your dreams?" or some shit like that.
Yeah,
And
that
then that one was fucking weird. For those viewing and don't know about this, essentially there was this marketing campaign that happened, though people didn't know it was a marketing campaign at first, which was essentially like a dream guy that people are so-called seeing in their dreams. And there's like this "Have you seen this man?" like that was posted all around, and and apparently thousands of people from all around the world are like, "Yeah, I've seen him in my dreams." Now this man, as he looked, he was just kind of like, he kind of looked like David Berkowitz, but like entirely without hair and with like a much wider face. Is basically what he looked like. And well, a lot of people said that they've seen him in their dreams, but the sketch of the guy and the whole notion of seeing the guy was just this like marketing campaign for essentially like some people experimenting with whether or not they can induce like a sort of mass hysteria or things like that. So it was entirely made up, the identity of the guy. But thousands of people were like, "Yeah, totally, I've seen that guy." But because like dreams are weird and wonky, and you know whatever you see can be very heavily left up to interpretation, shit like that, it's highly likely that people just saw a dude or a face in their dreams and just kind of associated it with this face because it was a face and it's one that they could just identify. So they were like, "Yeah, sure, why not?"
Nick, this one might be more up your alley. You know what Capra is?
Capra?
Keppra.
Let me look. Oh yeah, it's fuck the Livitrek. I've seen the goddamn medication before, but I only know it's fucking.
All right, you want to hear a Keppra story?
Yeah, sure.
All right, trip report. 32,000 milligrams, at least 8,000 milligrams absorbed.
Technological acquisition successful.
Aerial dimension for 6 days. I've been prescribed Keppra 4 years ago for epileptic seizures when this happened. Keppra made me lose touch with reality, psychosis somewhat, but extreme depression and absurd, irrational anxiety. To keep checking for spiders under my desk in Japanese class. Trip consisted of me finally grounding 20,000 milligrams of DPH pills into a powder, and also breaking open and emptying 12,000 milligrams of gel pills that contain liquid inside, containing the DPH into a water bottle. That's a total of 32,000 milligrams, ladies and gentlemen. I was really excited, believing was going to ride a roller coaster like I previously have when I thought I took 5,000 milligrams of DPH. In reality, I actually just consumed about 15 pills of omega-3 fish oil. By reading the dose on that, my brain had determined I had 5,000 milligrams DPH trip. That was really fun, because I hallucinated myself riding a kiddie roller coaster after I got home from school and tripped. I wanted big boy roller coaster and thought that all the DPH I'd hidden in my big puffy jacket each time I went to Target to pick up my prescriptions would suffice. That's a total of 32,000 milligrams. Do not do this. Initial start time. Turns out 20 grams of DPH doesn't dissolve well in water, so I ended up choking down a lot of raw powder floating on top of what was extremely unpleasant and nauseating. But I managed to get it all down, including the 12,000 milligrams of liquid I'd also dissolved in the same water. I went and lied down in bed and put a Target bag over my head to strap in for roller coaster trip. Lucked out because there was actually a hole in the bag which allowed me to breathe. 5 minutes in. Woo, nothing's happening. Oh shit. Maybe I should tell someone. Ooh, where'd my rug go? I fell face first down on a ceramic bowl.
that sort of reporting I don't believe. As if you're typing your thoughts as you're having them.
No. I think he's describing it like that's the feeling he had. Because like 8 minutes in, the implication reality of my decision-making process touched base a few times with actual reality. I'd die, which makes my red trip scary. I dripped blood everywhere from cutting myself on the bull and was now in the nether dimension. 12 minutes. I lied down after moving around a bit with too much information to process. My reasoning for lying down was that a gigantic 2 to 3 foot long spider had jumped onto my face, so I wanted to shut my eyes. 15 minutes in, the absorption of the drug into my bloodstream rapidly accelerates. CEVs? Yes. Opened my eyes to a world, my bedroom, that was only black and white. I blinked and was now in a black and white Sherlock Holmes style brick and mortar England apartment in the industrial age. Good street view. The horizon was pale gray and the image stayed the same, frozen. Whether or not my eyes were open. It's about where I lost complete contact with reality. 20 minutes in, a shadow figure ran my non-existent doorbell and then proceeded to turn my door brown, inviting itself into what was now a mid-15th or 25th century house. My hearing started buzzing intensely. Visual snow static started to cloud the corners of every object like I was in VR goggles. 5 minutes. Completely lose consciousness and go into an artificially induced coma. My respiratory rate starts slowing. 3 minutes. I surge upwards from lying down projectile vomit about 10 feet. Unknown amount of my DPS tincture. Tasted like surgical steel. Passed out immediately while sitting up as spiders with an unknown amount of legs immediately crawled everywhere. This was my last moment before complete unconsciousness.
Hostile fleet assets detected.
6 o'clock. A family member finds me bloody vomit, a broken ceramic vase, and petechiae, broken blood vessels throughout my entire face. Family members have medical professional and opened my eyes, shining a light in to no response. Faint heartbeat, shallow breathing, 911 was immediately dialed and CPR was performed. In the ambulance, I have a full seizure. Was administered Narcan, Epinephrine, and Midazolam. All through IV injection. ER doctor swarmed my room as this is 25 minutes later. ER docs swarmed my room as my BPM remains around 25, randomly dropping. More drugs were administered after I had another seizure. My stomach was pumped within 2 minutes of arrival, and an older man who had a heart attack was moved to a different room so I could have the best ER room. Entered cardiac arrest 10 minutes later and required CPR, which makes vomit on an ER doctor that still works at my local emergency room. It's 5 a.m. Shifting change time. Specialists from cardiology, gastroenterology, neurology, and other departments are called in. It decided I needed an immediate transfer to a hospital with a level 1 trauma center as my stomach was bleeding. My liver and kidneys started to quit, and blood starts exiting my urethra. 7:15, I'm loaded onto a helicopter and transferred. 8 o'clock, emergency interim surgery is conducted as I have severe internal bleeding that is getting progressively worse. Blood samples are taken upon arrival, and immediate toxicology screen. DPH was found circulating in a quantity of about 8,000 milligrams in my bloodstream, 8 hours after original consumption.
Protocols initiated.
Want to say something?
Ground invasion units have achieved.
No, I'm thinking you said DPH?
Yeah. On the
Wait,
clock.
Is this Kepra or is this?
Alert. Hostile fleet assets.
Took 20 grams of DPH.
20 grams of DPH.
Oh, wait, well, hold on. Let me go back over. The trip consisted of me finally grounding 20,000 milligrams of DPH pills into a powder and also breaking open and emptying 12,000 milligrams of gel pills that include liquid containing the DPH into the water bottle. Saying that he was prescribed for seizures when this happened.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Was that 9, I think?
I thought you were talking about him taking 32,000 milligrams of Kepra, and I was just like...
Oh, he took 32,000.
I was just like, I'm pretty sure there's been people who've taken like 70,000 milligrams of Kepra, and all they had to do was like intubate them.
No, he took 32,000 of DPH.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Plan is drafted post-operation to stop slow internal bleeding throughout my intestinal tract, replace and filter my blood, and block my kidneys. Liver from any more DPH. This likely saved them and me from total organ failure.
At night, I'm no longer suffering internal bleeding after apparent surgical stuffing. 1,800 hours, I'm transferred again at the best hospital available in America to treat me. 3,600. I open my eyes, one pale light shines to the right, and an invisible, rough-sounding nurse asks me, "What did you take?" Immediately pass out. 108 hours, 4.5 days later, I open my eyes to my dad sitting in a chair, falling asleep. He was wearing his glasses, which were now broken. He broke them while accompanying me in my second transfer. Not want to leave me alone. He was awake for about 105 hours straight, and actually only fell asleep right before I woke up. The world is semi-normal. Depth perception exists, but only one color exists, and it's blue. Everything has a visible carpet texture, and I'm asked, "Why did you try killing yourself?" by a nicer sounding nurse. I responded puzzled, "What are you talking about?" The next 36 hours were complete amnesia wiped from benzos given to prevent seizure. I was transferred back to the Level 1 Trauma Center hospital in my own state, none of which I remember. My shift back to reality in my own head only occurred as I walked into an inpatient mental health facility for minors. Some kids, obviously over 200 pounds of fighting force, was wrestling with 2 on-duty police officers. I saw this clearly. I snapped out. What the fuck? I don't belong here. I had to walk outside barefoot in snow as the near Christmas at the time into an office-like intake building. An old Chinese lady, presumably Chinese as she spoke Mandarin on a phone, when she stepped out momentarily, attempted to get me to sign papers, waive my own legal rights, and placing me under the domain of an inpatient facility. I was 14. I nearly had a panic attack. He did this at 14. The only sentences I could say were, "Where's my mom? Please call my mom. Does my mom know I'm here?" Swapped positions with my dad as he was hit hard by staying awake for close to 5 days straight and accompanied me in an ambulance ride. At one point during the experience, holding my hand. Let's skip a little bit of these because it's more of just explaining how the thing went. Allow me to be released to custody of my mom after I make a care plan with a list of people I could depend on and their phone numbers. They release me for the care facility, and barefoot I go and get fucking McDonald's on the way home. 6 days, the DPH trip has ended. I was left with migraines for about 6 months and clinical depression I could probably blame Kepra for. Do not do this. Once you cross the line, once you overdose, maybe you don't even know it, but you immediately regret it. The few lucid thoughts I had between 0 and 5 minutes of the trip, that's what I felt. It's what almost all suicide overdose survivors report feeling. Just say I never plan to touch DPH again in my life with any of the common pharmaceutical analogs. You get fucked up with it, it's not about the drug, it's about you needing it, something else other than the current reality on hand. Lucky to get a...
So, did he mention... I don't think that was pure DPH he took.
Let me see.
Because if he, like, busted open a bunch of caps and just, like, crushed some pills, I'm guessing there was, like, other shit in there, too.
Said he grounded 20,000 milligrams of pills into a powder and also broke open and emptied 12,000 milligrams of gel pills that include liquid inside containing DPH.
Yeah, so I'm guessing the amount of DPH wasn't actually... Well, I mean, it was a lot, but I don't think it was entirely DPH.
He added up... He added up the 12,000 milligrams from the pills and the 20,000 pills.
When did they give him the Kepra? Because in the ER, if you're having seizures...
Say he was already on Kepra before that.
Oh, okay, never mind. Because if you seize out, they're gonna give you like dopamine, not dopamine, fucking diazepam.
He said he was on that for 4 years prior, because he had epileptic seizures, and then he had 2 in the ambulance on the way. 2 seizures on the way.
Yeah. Damn it, I need to find a way to calculate this fucking serum concentration. But I can't because I don't have enough information.
The audience enjoying these drug stories.
Yeah, absolutely.
What do you think of them, Lundy?
I think it's fun.
Lundy's probably like, it's really fun that Nick's trying to like dissect these.
I mean, it is interesting to see you do it.
Well, the thing is, like,
from a pure entertainment standpoint, it is funny to see
That
like,
I'm just
little-
like sleuthing this shit when it doesn't
It's kind of
matter
like
at all.
it's almost like a court case for each one of them, where you're like having to determine.
Nah, I mean, well, the reason why I don't think that was just DPH he took is like DPH, even that high, wouldn't like start fucking your kidney. Well, maybe it would. I'm not sure with doses that high. Like once you
Does
get
have,
high
like, a-
enough in medication to where like nobody has taken that much, you kind of go to I have no idea, which is where I'm at with that.
Can't have sleep paralysis and move, right?
No, it's called sleep paralysis for a reason. Go.
I know. I know that was a rhetoric question, but like I have a very clear memory in my head, and I'm not sure exactly what it was because I was awake during it. I don't know if it was a hallucination or what it was technically, but I have a very clear memory as a child. My mom was like fucking not even 5. I think I was like 6 or 7. I was on the couch asleep next to my mom. I remember looking up and I see this realistic looking wolf standing on 2 legs, walking over and opening the door to my basement and looking at
Nope,
me.
I'm
and
wrong.
giving
It
me-
takes a metric fuck ton, but after you reach a certain level, it looks like you can get acetosis, liver, and renal dysfunction. And
Was that more evidence for him?
well, I mean, he might have actually just taken entirely DPH then, and just like when he projectile vomited, didn't.
Yeah, my
Like
thing is that-
basically, if you projectile vomit before 2 to 3 hours, it's probably not going to be fatal if you get medical attention.
Technological acquisition successful.
It looks like. So the first guy could have been telling the truth too.
Construction complete.
Gee, imagine that.
Construction complete.
Mr. Skeptic.
One sec.
You ever see a hallucination, Lundy?
Yeah.
It was on mushrooms, I thought. So
Yeah.
Probably.
I saw demons on mushrooms, like straight up.
That sucks.
What? You fought demons or you saw demons?
Saw. They just scared the shit out of me. I didn't fight shit.
Remember what they looked like, or was?
So the problem is they came in the form of these. You should check out Don't Go to the Real Benadryl Story. That shit was creepy. I don't know about that. That you became
Go to what?
How does Nick explain Lemmy's existence? I mean, statistical anomalies occur.
Yeah, like I can't really argue with like the guy's literally taken 5 trillion pounds of meth and survived.
Yeah. So for me, when I was on shrooms, we went out into the woods at night and turned off the car and just took shrooms in the car. So what I saw was fog creatures in like the windows. That's what I saw. Now
I recommend you tell a story after this.
Lundy, did you look into the mirrors? Please tell me you didn't look into the mirrors.
I did.
Oh, that was a bad idea.
Yeah. It was like every single bit of this was a bad idea.
How long did it last? Like roughly?
Only for like an hour. And really, like, a lot of it was just, like, glimpses, as opposed to, like, full-on, like, it's there and it's looking at me and we're having a staring contest. It would be, like, things that I would see for a moment, and then I'd shake
gone.
my head, and then they'd kind of, like, dissipate, and then they, like, reappear elsewhere.
What's the cutoff of, like, a child with a very active imagination versus schizophrenia?
I
don't know.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Because my parents swear up and down that when I was a kid, I had a very, I'm not trying to do this as like a bit, like, they swear up and down that I told them that I used to talk to an old man that lived in my room named George. He'd sit at the foot of my bed and he wore a trucker hat.
He wore a trucker hat.
He wore a trucker hat and he wore like green pajamas.
A lot of creepy videos that you find online are like kids. Like who are like talking to some like imaginary friend of theirs, and then like the parents will record that and be like, they're seeing their dead grandmother or some shit like that.
From the way that they were, my dad doesn't acknowledge this, but according to my mom, I was doing it like then the last week before my dad's dad died, and then after he died, they said that I didn't talk about George anymore. George was not my grandfather's name.
I don't know. Are you worried you might be schizophrenic? Because you're probably not.
I was just wondering, like, at what point does that cross over into? I guess
There's not really a
schizophrenia would have to be like reoccurring, right? Like I would still have to be saying George like to this day.
Yeah, schizophrenia is not something that
run
just like
into,
goes away.
like, the precursor of schizophrenia, I think it's called prodromal or something. When you're a kid, maybe. But some people who get that don't get schizophrenia. And there's a lot more things that go into schizophrenia than just like hallucinations, usually.
The cutoff usually for development in men is like fucking 24 or something, so I probably would have seen more by now.
Well, there would be other things too, like depending on what kind of schizophrenia and how bad
like
it is.
Voices or like other types of
not just hallucinations, but things like severely reduced affect. I mean, it's like a scale or a continuum. It's not like a like you're suddenly like catatonic or anything. Like not necessarily, but like the worst cases you could be, or something like extreme paranoia, or maybe just a tiny bit of paranoia, or maybe you just are a bit weird. Like there's a lot of.
Aphrodite's Garter would like to say that this is just a repressed memory, and the trucker hat was definitely real.
Yeah, it probably was. You just saw a ghost, dude. It happens.
Yeah. Ghosts be real, bro.
Yeah.
I do have a lot of family ghost stories.
Acquisition successful.
Yeah, you live in the area for that.
I live across the road from a graveyard, so it's
yeah.
There's a murder like behind my house somewhere.
I don't know.
I can't remember it.
The house I'm in right now is 100 years old originally, so if there's definitely like a fucking poltergeist here who's just like, I'm not gonna fuck with the bald guy because he's scary or something.
You test your skepticism and go down to Florida and suck off Robert the doll.
Okay.
Suck him off and film it and see if your camera turns off while it's happening. If not, then he's happy. You know Robert the doll or no?
Nah, I got no fucking clue.
Some fucking story about like there's an old doll that's supposed to be like 100 years old, and it was made by a slave given to a boy, and I guess the slave was killed by the boy's father or something, so she put a curse on the doll, and then their house burned down. It was just like horrible thing after horrible thing, and then every time that Robert has been photographed without asking him for his permission, the phone like bricks. And if you say anything disparaging about him while you're in front of him, you have bad luck. And apparently the museum that houses him has gotten like hundreds of letters every year of people being like, "Hey, Robert, I'm very sorry. My life is fucked now, and can you please take the curse away?"
Construction complete.
Robert's like, I'm sorry, dude. I have no control over that.
Robert just messaged it back TLDR.
Yeah, I'm sorry, homie. I can't get rid of the curse.
I can't get rid of the curse. It's impossible. I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry, my ninja. That reminds me. Do you guys know D Ontward?
No.
Hip hop group.
Not familiar.
Yeah, so a couple years ago, they were accused of the guy in the group There are two people in it, Yolandi and Ninja. They're like a hip-hop rap duo from South Africa.
Okay.
The Australian girl who was a fan of theirs, she said that a song was written about her, and she had like proof of it and everything. And did you ever see the movie Chappie, or have you ever heard of the movie Chappie?
No.
Okay, did you ever hear of District 9?
Yes.
Okay, so the same director who made that made a movie with these band called Chappie, where they had the Deontward people in it, and it's about like a robot that learns to have like a human soul or some shit like that. It's like a modern Pinocchio. He had a fan in Australia who was like 16 or 17 at the time, and she started DMing Ninja on, I want to say, Snapchat or Instagram or something, and he told her that he was really attracted to her, and apparently told her that he kind of thought it was cute that she looked like his daughter.
Okay.
Who was 8 at the time.
It's already sounding super fucking creepy.
So he and Yolandi flew her out to South Africa to hang out. He took her out to the African wilderness, like this field, like I can't remember. It's called like the bushes or whatever the fuck.
He took her out to a field called the bushes.
They also go to a mountain called like Tabletop Mountain or something, where it's like this huge flat land that has a
technological acquisition success,
river or like a watering hole in the center of it. Anyway, he took her out to like this little African field area and said that was where his brother died. Then they took mushrooms, and he apparently she said he rolled his eyes in the back of his head and started acting like a demon, and then sexually assaulted her.
Okay.
And when he woke up, he was doing a baby voice, being like, "I don't feel so good anymore." And he also apparently, while he was on the set for Chappie, was showing like her nudes that he'd been getting from her to people on the set.
Damn.
And she wrote a diss rap, like completely talking about all this shit that was happening. Then earlier this year, they had been, when they go to Cape Town in South Africa, they apparently will adopt random kids that think look cool, like having their little family.
Okay.
They
That's
got
normal.
Got this kid who has like big ears and like 2 pointy teeth. His name is Toki. Yeah, he looks like he has like a baby doll's face. And they had him and a bunch of other kids come over to America. And this kid, fucking, if any of what he says is true, he said, and they have proof of like music videos and all that shit they were doing. So first of all, according to him,
okay,
he had been in an altercation with his older brother. He was like a little kid at the time, and they were like, well, you gotta do something to like really get back at him. So they filmed a video where they made him be like, "You're a bitch, fuck you, pussy." And then he saw that, and then him and his brother had a knife fight where he stabbed his brother in the throat. He told them about this. They were like, "Yo, that's fucking badass. Let's film a music video about it." They filmed him where he got stabbed because he didn't feel comfortable having a dramatization of him stabbing his brother. It was that. Apparently, he said that they showed him porn and they had him like sit in a sauna with him when he was 11, naked. There's something about like he says younger sister. They keep trying to like give her money to come over and like get her to dress scantily clad or something, and she's like 14 now. It's just all this weird fucking shit. He said that they were filming a movie in South Africa. They got together and it was gonna be a movie where they had like shootouts and shit, and they sent them. They paid for him, his brother, and a bunch of South African gang members to go to an advanced military boot camp. They learned to like shoot RPGs and shit. And they taught gang members how to shoot like RPGs and use assault rifles and shit, and they paid them in drugs.
As you do.
And like apparently a couple of the members got killed during the shooting of all this.
Sounds insane.
Yeah, this is all like wild shit. And when that statement came out, their only response was, "We don't agree with what Toki has been saying." That it's been radio silence ever since. Oh yeah, also they I think they made him dress up in blackface for a couple music videos.
Blackface?
They made him dress up in blackface and like told him that he was the devil. And they had him,
people are fucking weird. What the
They
fuck?
had him like they had him call Marilyn Manson and tell him that he was a bitch and he was gonna come kill him.
That's not a good idea. You don't want to threaten people.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
That's a bad idea, homie.
Thank you, Nick, for pointing that out. I'm not sure I understood that. If not
You'd
for
be
you.
surprised, Lundy.
Nick had to take a stand as the biggest D Antwoord fan in the room.
Does anybody know if the Playful Darkness and Wrath of
Loves
the
that
Righteous
song Evil Boy very
is
much.
immune to negative levels?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now.
What are you talking about?
I think he's doing D&D shit.
Yeah. I'm trying to fight this thing. It has oh, you don't even get to see the AC. It's got like 1 billion AC. It's very frustrating.
Is this Wrath of the Righteous shit?
Yeah.
Planetary pacification protocol.
It has 67 AC.
Isn't that? Oh, here he is. This is let me save the picture here. You can't. I'm pretty sure you cannot show this on stream, Lundy. But
okay.
I'm gonna show you Toki. Fun Toki here. Yes. Save. Fucking desolate, sad picture to look at.
Planetary pacification protocol.
Okay, this is Toki, and this is Toki when he was on. When he did a music video for them, like he hasn't talked to them in like 3 years. This was the last time they were together.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Would you like to describe for the audience what you're looking at right now?
Why is this like something you can't show on stream?
Because there's blackface.
Oh. I only saw the first one.
Yeah. Not
Yeah,
good. Not good at all.
There's Toki in blackface, and he has a hoodie that says, "Hello, my name is God." By the way, would you like to guess the age of this young man?
12. I feel like you'd have to be like, what's the acceptable age of being manipulated into doing something that's obviously a bad
Oh, right
thing?
now.
right now.
Right
If you
now,
did that,
I don't know, like 20.
Technological acquisition successful.
35.
Give Lundy the bell. If I recall correctly, I do believe that Toki is 22.
Okay.
Might be 20.
Damn, I should have put one. Oh no, he didn't go over.
No.
I was thinking like Price is Right rules.
I sometimes fuck with Matt because he like defaults to Price is Right rules, so I'll just like fuck with him on the Price is Right rules.
Do you go
That's
like
right.
Matt? Like Price is Right never had a rule where you
Also, Jesus fucking Christ, I just saw that the stream's been going for 9 hours straight.
Yeah, we've been going a little while. We've been
He's
going a little while.
He's 3/5 of the way through Revengeance, by the way, Nick. Do you want to have any opinions on Vengeance?
I gotta be honest, Nick, I'm not enjoying Revengeance.
Why are you not enjoying Revengeance?
It's the gameplay. It's just so one note. Like, you just go around smashing the X key towards enemies. And then, like, you stop for a second so that you can time a parry. And then that's it. That's the whole ass game.
Oh, Goat left us. You know what, Lundy? That's fair. That's a fair criticism.
Like, it's not that it's not that I don't appreciate the philosophies that are being present, the themes that are being presented, the memes, the funny voice acting, the funny lines, all these sorts of things I can acknowledge are fun, but like getting to them is a fucking chore. Like, I'm on normal mode and I'm fighting against like fucking mooks that take 150 hits to go down. I'm like, why? I don't want to have to just sit there and parry spam until I can insta-kill every single individual enemy.
Okay, Lundy, have you tried hitting them harder?
Yes, I'm using the strong attacks.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, it's interesting. Looking at two different threads right now about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not immune to negative levels.
One thread calling the game very refreshing, and the gameplay is where it shines the most.
Okay.
This game is a beat 'em up hack and slash fest, and it's incredible. It's punchy, satisfying. The controls are tight. Feels fantastic. The game makes you heal by slicing your opponents and taking their insides and crushing them for your health. Perfectly, the upgrades make you hit harder, get more life, more fuel to slice enemies, new weapons, customization. It's incredible. Meanwhile, I also found another post, which is someone I like to call this Exhibit Lundy. This guy is saying it is mediocre and frustrating.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
I'm sorry. It's just how I feel.
To be fair, I don't think it's for everybody.
Technological acquisition.
It's not. Here's the thing. So for one, you can't really sneak past stuff. There are parts where you're encouraged to be stealthier in your approach.
Yeah,
though there's really no problem with just not. Like, you can just go in fucking just fighting if you want. But there are like small sections in each level where they're just like, they don't know you're here yet. Why don't you take advantage of that? For like a little bit. But like, you can't sneak past them. You gotta like kill them to get to move past them, because otherwise they will see you. There's no like actual stealth mechanics in the game. Like, there's no like fucking hiding behind shit or anything like that. It's just, you know, seeing where everybody is and just like waiting until they turn around and then like running up to them and stabbing them in the back. That's what it is. You don't even know how far they can see. That's not even like indicated to you like in most other Metal Gear games. Why the fuck they took that out if they're gonna have stealth parts, I have no fucking idea. And it's not like Devil May Cry either, because there's no combo system. There's one thing you can do to smash them up in the air, but when you jump up after them where you're supposed to be able to juggle, they actually fall too fast for you to be able to juggle them. It's really fucking annoying. So there's no combo system. There's just light attacks and strong attacks. The strong attacks don't feel like they do anything more than the light attacks, outside of maybe staggering them a little bit more, but the damage still requires you to hit them like a bajillion fucking times for them to go down. Now, you can get them to the point of being able to insta-kill them by successfully parrying them. For the like level 1 mooks, you just got to parry them once, essentially, successfully. But you got to do like a perfect parry. You got to do the moment they're about to hit you, you do the parry. Then you can insta-kill them. And then there's the bigger ones who it's a parry off. You parry them, they parry you. You parry them, they parry you. You parry them, they parry you. And then this goes on until finally they fuck up a parry, and then you can insta-kill them. And it's just, and then there's other big moots who you can parry, but it doesn't matter. Like, you parry them, and then they continue to come after you.
I can note to Thorium to clip all of this as the Lundy rants about Metal Gear Vengeance.
So yeah, so the idea, and each insta-kill is like a small cutscene in and of itself that also encourages you to use the slowdown feature to slice them up into little bits, which is fun the first like 100 times you do it, but then the next 100 times you're like, fuck, can I just skip to the part where I get their fucking spinal fluids? I just feel like it's, and the boss fights take way too long. Like, the themes are fucking bangers, but the fights take so goddamn long. Even the first boss fight against what's-her-face, Mistral or whatever the fuck. Like, every successful hit you get on her is like 0.2% of her HP. And then she like guards like half the time. And then like another 25% of the time she's outside of your range trying to hit you, and you got to parry her so you can't move towards her. And so it just takes forever to actually get her to the kill phase. And it's just frustrating. Takes forever.
Everyone's listening who listens to the podcast, I'm taking the night off. A heads up.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like, they clearly wanted to make a combat-oriented Metal Gear that's entirely based around, like, you know that ninja shit that Bryden did in Metal Gear Solid 4? We're gonna fucking just make an entire game around, like, doing that sort of combat. And that would be fine. I'd be down for that, but they didn't decide to do anything with it. They added a parry system, and that was basically it.
What would make you more frustrated? Playing through easy and still getting your ass kicked at it, or Nick playing very hard or Revengeance level and completely wiping the floor with it?
I mean, so the more I play the game, the more I realize it's not difficult. Like, restoring your HP to full is very effortless. It takes almost nothing to do it. So it doesn't really bother. So I wouldn't really be surprised if somebody could just like fucking go through and wipe the floor with the game. It seems like it's built for that.
I was wondering if the difficulty of it overall was.
No, I mean, I only died maybe about like 4 or 5 times, and that's my first time playing the game on normal mode. So like, not really that much of a bitch.
Not in this way. And when Alan Wake comes to town, and we shall truly see. That's on Steam, right? I haven't actually checked to see.
Is Metal Gear Solid 4 or 5 any good? I haven't played anything past Snake Eater. 4's not bad. But it's just like, it feels like they really took the whole like you're playing a movie like part of Metal Gear and really like turned it up to the nth degree in 4. 5 I haven't played, so I can't have an opinion on.
Okay, yeah, Alan Wake is on Steam. It's $14.
I have heard nothing but good things about 5, however, so take that for what it's worth.
D, if you shit talk Alan Wake like you're shit talking Revengeance, I'm gonna cringe so hard. I have to say, 1D has spilled cringe all over this stream. And I'll beat the shit out of you. Think you're gonna finish the game, or do you think you might end up?
Oh, I'll finish it. I mean, I'm already a decent ways through it. I might as well, right?
For sure.
You should probably give Sons of Liberty a try. I would. That was the second one, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, that Sons of Liberty was fucking solid. A very good evolution from Metal Gear Solid 1.
I think Alan Wake is like 11 hours total. Yeah, I forgot it's episodic, 1D. Oh, don't get all.
I just don't know if I'm down for an episodic.
Let's try it. Big whiny baby. Channel points mean anything if I give them to you?
No, those don't do anything for me.
That's pointless. Fuck these channel bits.
They essentially just indicate engagement.
What's up?
I was gonna ask you a question. Fuck. Is Revengeance your favorite Metal Gear game?
Mine? No, not really. I think
Your favorite
2's
Metal
might be
Gear?
mine. I haven't played 3.
Which one did you
Dude,
say
so
would be your
good.
favorite?
That
Metal Gear
2.
Solid 2.
2 is really good.
3 is so fucking based.
I mean, if I played 3, I might like it better. I just haven't played it.
3's got some really interesting mechanics to it that I think are
Give my life for honor, but for you. Snake Eater.
Technological
Snake Eater. It's good.
God, that mission with the fucking sniper rifle and the old man and the fucking not village, the forest.
The sniper rifle and the old man, that was one of the first, like, how you play the game actually affects how this works situation that that I remember encountering, where like if you just took too long, he just died of old age.
Clock. Did you ever do the clock thing where if you change your clock in game, it fucking kills him?
Yeah.
Wait, how long does it take to kill him?
Oh, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. We can't spoil it for him.
I'll just look it up.
I'll just look it up. I don't give a shit.
I think like if you change the year in your game's clock on your station's clock, your console, and it fast forward that time in the game, and he just dies from natural causes in the village, in the forest.
Is he like plot critical?
Yeah, he's like, well, he's one of the bosses. He's called the End. He's like a super old dude who's like the best sniper in the world.
What if he dies of old age? Do you get to skip him?
Well, you just come across his dead body, and then Snake's like, huh.
He's like over 100 whenever you go up against him.
Yeah. It's pretty fucking funny.
Realistic. So I guess that's one way to beat him. Just like don't play the game for a year.
Yeah.
got nothing on the all-time best Metal Gear boss though.
Which one's that for you?
And
which one?
No, Fat Man.
Fat Man. Fat Man was pretty fucking funny.
Wait,
Not gonna lie,
you
Fat
got
Man was fun.
Bomb guy, right?
Yeah, he's the bomb guy in 2.
Yeah.
You need to watch the Mega 64 podcast clip with the guy who calls in about Metal Gear Solid. They have a guy call in who he's playing the Metal Gear collection.
Yeah.
He's playing it in order of like what they're in. He plays like 3, 2, and 1, I think. Thinks they're in that order. He says something about like, what was it? He said 3 was the worst one of any of them.
Really?
And yeah, and then ask him, "Are you sure about it?" Yeah, you know, it is like you look at a game and it's like too perfect. But yeah, that's awful. Like, wait,
Too good of a game.
then he pauses for a second after they say that to him. He's like, I mean, which one was okay? I'm sorry, I'm getting the games mixed up. Which one's the one that has Fat Man in it? Like, well,
I mean, I like 2 a lot, and I completely forgot that. Why did
the guys Rocco says like it's the equivalent of like, oh man, I'm trying to remember which one's my favorite Star Wars movie, but like, which one's the one with Orish Long Snout? New Hope. There you go. It happens like 5 times in a row. I'm not joking. It's like they keep trying to talk about the games and the guy forgets which one. He says, okay, I'm sorry. Which one is the Fat Man one again? Or no, I think he mixes up 3 and Peace Walker, I think. If I remember right. He says like, oh yeah, I love Peace Walker.
Yeah, that's not good.
I like the guy with the Hornets. Yeah, the guy with the Hornets is good.
You can't go past Mantis, bro. Psycho Mantis all the way, baby.
Psycho Mantis is pretty based.
I can read your mind. You are a fan of the Goat Pen podcast.
Yeah.
You retarded.
Imagine if Psycho Mantis said that. I can read your mind. You are retarded.
I can read your mind. You are thinking about going boom boom in your pants. You have Down syndrome.
I don't even need to test your genetics for that.
You can literally just smell. You have shit your pants. Okay, I
What
need
the
to.
hell?
That's
I
so
need to
fucking
get.
funny.
You literally win instead of switching the controller over by like shitting your pants, and it just fucks with him too much. He can't read your
I
mind.
need to.
Like the
I need
smell
to-
just gets to him.
I need to go find your aid. I'll be back.
I can read your mind. You have a small penis.
I can read
Your
your mind.
penis is the size of is a size to fit a bird cloaca.
I can read your mind. Your entire idea of what is funny is based on podcasts that you listen to about irony.
You love Come Town.
You're a fan of the N-word.
You have thought it many times, but you would never admit it to your friends. Oh fuck! That's too good.
We need to make Irony Bro Psycho Mantis.
We need to get who voice acts him in the new one, or not the new one, but you know the
fucking-
remake.
I don't know.
One minute.
Go.
I'm hiring him.
Mantis. Voice actor.
You enjoy furry fuck
Doug
porn.
Stone.
Doug Stone. Yeah.
You're into some sick
God,
shit.
he's 71 years old. We're gonna have a Metal Gear Solid 3 guy dying if I don't get on this like right away.
Oh, he's from Mask and Beetleborg's Metallic. Man, what a fucking bud and dud of a.
Yeah, dude. Like I can easily just Fiverr him. I'm pretty sure he's only known for like Psycho Mantis.
I'll say it right now. Any show that was produced by corporation is fucking dog shit.
Oh, dude,
Doug
he's in Lilo and Stitch, the movie, somewhere too. Also, the Swan Princess, all of them.
You know Deke,
No,
the ones who came up with the MC Hammer show.
I did not know there was an MC Hammer show.
There is one. They're also the guys who came up, or they did the anime version of Lupin, which is like their one good thing.
Technological
And everything was
successful.
just they came up with Inspector Gadget. I think that's their one like actual thing that's good. And everything else was just awful.
Irony, bro, Psycho Man.
For a minute.
Fucking hell, it's so good.
No, this is the wrong Doug Stone. I'm trying to find his contact info, but I keep getting a country singer. He's not a country singer now, is he?
It's about I want him to be. Can read your mind. You think we should allow women to kill babies and let immigrants come into our country? Ah, you're a libtard.
I see that you are quite the libtard. That's so stupid.
Psycho Mantis shoving ivermectin into his mask.
I have read Fauci's mind. He is a liar.
Works for the people who shall not be named.
Does this guy have
it's so bad.
Works for the false tribes of.
Okay, hold on. Chill.
Black
even as a joke.
Like Israelite woke Psycho Mantis. Oh, my dad's beating on the door. I gotta stop talking.
Doug Stone voice actor website? Maybe he doesn't have a website.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Damn it. Doug Stone voice actor agent. No. Oh.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
What happens when I get too excited at night?
I'm gonna get in contact with Doug Stone and be like, what was the irony mantis?
Irony, bro, Psycho Mantis.
Irony, bro, mantis. Yes, irony, bro, Psycho Mantis.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
This is my one weakness when it comes to Stellaris. Once my empire gets so big that I fight on several fronts at once, I suck at it. I can only focus on one path at a time.
Technological acquisition successful.
Nope, that would be macro. I fucking suck at RTS.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Got order on PayPal. Oh, that was just a... Mine, that was just a thing coming out.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Oh, god damn it.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna see if I ever get an email back. There's like a 0% chance that I will, but I'm gonna give it a go.
Really hope that doesn't snow.
This is gonna be like the dog chasing the car kind of situation, I think. I'm gonna be like, he responds back. I'm gonna be like, oh no, we actually have to commit to making Irony Bromantis.
It'd be like Victor Rivera coming on the podcast.
Ground invasion units have
I re-upload that one to your no?
Wait, did you actually get him on the podcast?
Yeah. Doppelganger.
Oh, it's Doppelganger.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, Matt's Doppelganger, Victor Rivera. He's actually a pretty chill dude.
Get in the Goat Den server and type in Zombieland 2.
I'll do it in a bit.
But now, idiot.
I'm not gonna do it now.
Well, then I'll do it and get the picture for you. Big gay idiot.
Wait, it's a picture and not an episode?
No, it's an episode. It's just I saw him on. Where is it here? Here he is.
Technological acquisition
Oh,
successful.
lost him there for a minute, Wendy.
What's up?
Finding the picture of there you go. That's Victor Rivera.
Oh, yeah. Victor Rivera from Zombieland 2. It's exactly like Matt, but like, I don't know, in better shape.
Yeah. I can't believe you got him on the podcast. Like,
Yeah.
how long did he stay?
We had like an hour-long podcast, I think, with him or some shit.
Oh my god. And he's just like, yeah, I'll do a no-name podcast. Fuck it.
Yeah.
That's pretty
He's
cool.
We just messaged him on Twitter. Goat told me, he's like, message him on Twitter. And I'm like, all right, fine. I don't think he's going to respond. And then he did. And we were like, fuck.
The side character from the sequel to Zombieland. Also apparently in Creepshow last year. What's the most recent thing he was in?
That's a really good question. I don't know.
Looking it up right now.
I just...
In Garfield, some podcast called Garfield's Crossing. He was in the revival show Creepshow last year.
Completed.
He's got a career, is what I'm saying. He's fine. Also seen his penis, so that was interesting.
Yep. We heard that story. He was more than glad to share with us the story of why he needed to show his penis. And how he auditioned for that.
Vic Stick.
We were gonna do a thing with him where we would like give him all we would give him all of Matt's like known opinions about things and just have him be like the evil doppelganger that has the opposite opinions. But we didn't end up actually going through with that.
Were you afraid to?
No, we were too lazy. We didn't set it up beforehand.
Oh my God.
It was like he like contacted us an hour beforehand, just like, hey guys, just double checking how exactly you want to do this, and when we're just making sure that I'm on time and all that. And then we were like, yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, I still had to fucking go through and delete all the poor little white boy shit that we had in there.
Planetary pacification.
Remember that?
Yeah.
Initiated.
Got bored and started skimming through a gay porn called Poor Little White Boy because I thought the title was funny.
Yeah.
And there's a guy in the background who sounds exactly like Matt who says, turn to right. While we were waiting for Matt's doppelganger, another one appeared.
Planetary pacification protocols.
So fucking funny. Shout out to all the poor little white boys. Nick. What's your hottest take?
Technological acquisition successful.
I don't think I have any hot takes.
Dumb.
Don't.
Imagine not having any hot takes.
Dude, I don't know. What is a hot take? I think all my takes are like lukewarm.
Well, for instance, my hot take is the Reformation shit.
I don't know your Reformation shit hot take.
I think that eventually as a society we need to get to the point where we don't actually need prisons anymore. It's like at all.
Oh, you mean prisons. Like prison abolition.
Yeah. And that the vast majority of people who commit crimes can just be placed in better situations that will make them just kind of like not. I get a lot of shit for that one. There was some drama between Coughlin and Napalm at some point, or did Coughlin just kind of leave you for a while? Coughlin kind of just he hasn't done another channel. I can't remember what it's called. But he didn't like leave YouTube, but there was like some level of drama between him and Napalm that I remember, which was Coughlin wanted to do a wrestling podcast with Napalm, and they did like an episode of it, and then they stopped essentially because Coughlin wouldn't stop just bullying the fuck out of him on the episode.
Was that the reason?
That was one of the reasons, yeah. Another one of the reasons is that Napalm kind of wanted me to be a part of it, but then I got into a fight with the third guy that they were bringing in for it. So that turned into a shit show.
You should do, Lundy. When the goat pen eventually ends, what you need to do. D-bag, total D-bags. You at Thorium.
I don't know. I don't think we could do like a week. It would have to be like a monthly roundup sort of deal. I don't know if we could do something like normal.
No, just do like a monthly thing. It's fine.
Yeah, I think we could probably handle that. I think that'd be doable.
This is already a handful to do like a weekly show.
Yeah. I think your information take might be valid, but it would probably be some time after we get replicators and get Star Trek Future. I don't even think we need a Star Trek Future for it. I do think that it's something that's very far off into the future for sure. But I don't think we need like a utopia for it. I think we would just need people to just like have basic needs being able to taken care of. Just basic needs, nothing like super fucking extravagant. Well, probably, I mean, get a lot of like dumb laws off the books, reform how we approach, for instance, the drug war and shit. I think that a lot of that's like kind of overreaching, causes a lot of people to be in prison that don't need to be. That could get help elsewhere. Destigmatize mental health, make it something that's affordable, or at least, or even just like a part of a national healthcare plan. Something like that. So like everybody can go get treatment and such. Uplift communities that have traditional socioeconomic status. They have to resort to crime in any particular sense.
What of my hot take? Guess what mine is, Lundy?
I can't remember exactly what yours is.
Because from what you know of me, you and Nick, guess what my hot take is?
Want to exterminate the furry community?
No, not yet. Nick?
Yeah, I got nothing.
My hot take is, I think that
technological acquisition successful.
I'm trying to think of which one I should pick, actually. I guess I'll just go for, like, this... like a subpar free speech absolutist. To an extent.
Depending on where exactly that goes, that could be anywhere from a hot take to like the Lucas warm of takes. Like if you're in favor of people being able to make terroristic threats, then that would be a hot take. My hot take is that I'm racist? Based.
I was gonna go with that one, but I wanted to actually give an actual answer.
Yeah.
Planetary pacification protocols.
I wouldn't say terrorist threats, but like I think you should you'd probably be able to be racist.
Units have achieved all objectives.
Like have voice an opinion that's generally considered
what if you start saying that
planetary
blah,
pacification
like this
protocols
race
initiated?
Still think that's cool. That's the
I
other
think it's
question.
cool. I don't think it's cool necessarily.
I don't think it's cool. I just think it should be allowed.
I think it would be a part of... It would have to come down to, like... to what extent is it being, like, is it going into that detail or not? If it is, then maybe with certain bits of it, it could be considered terroristic threats. But at the same time, some of it you could probably write off in the same regards people who say things about, like, wanting to kill white people after, like a death because of a police brutality case of some kind.
So, hold on. So what is the limit we're talking about then here?
It would probably be specific targeting.
So no like singling a person out and being like, this person needs to die. But like if you're encouraging a race riot.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Exactly what do you mean by encouraging?
Like, I don't know, let's say fucking some dude gets shot by the police and then like fucking like a bunch of people just get on social media and they're just like, that's it, I'm fucking done. Come with me if you want to fucking fight back against the man, blah blah blah. Some shit like that.
You're specifically being like, let's go down there and fuck shit up, then that would probably be considered a terroristic threat.
Okay. Well, that would definitely be a terroristic threat there, Bonaparte.
I'm saying, like, if you just say, I hate blank, then I don't think that's...
yeah, but the thing is that it so easily leads to that, right? That's the problem with that.
It does. I'm saying where the extent of a free speech section would go to.
Well, that's
what I was saying.
So what I'm thinking is that you would never end up being able to make that work because it would inevitably end up with people like being racist and then eventually just like saying some fucking shit that about like actually taking action based off of that, and then you'd be like, all right, well now you gotta go, and then they would still feel like they're being censored. And then of course there's all the like dumb shit that people do to get around that, where they try to be like super fucking sneaky with their language and dog whistle and shit.
Kind of like right now, at least in the U.S.
And then it's like, okay, so if somebody is able to successfully dog whistle, are they fine because they haven't like explicitly said to do a thing?
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
It seems like something that would need to be done on a case-by-case basis, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it would have to depend on the circumstance.
And at that point, it gets like super confusing.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Alright, I'm not stuck in like not stuck in my tracks here. I'm just like thinking about it for a second.
No, I get it.
It does actually. You're saying I do get what you're meaning. I think you could probably find a place to draw a line between like what is considered a
But this is what I mean when I say that this turns into a more of a lukewarm take. Because like the hot take is, no, you should be able to say terroristic threats. You should be able to say literally fucking anything that you want. But the lukewarm take is, well, sure, there should be at least some limits. We're not barbarians. We can't allow for people to advocate to commit crimes and things like that. Which is more or less what regular society already kind of rolls with. Figuring out that line has always been an incredibly difficult thing to do, but...
Bye, Nick. Goodbye.
Later, Nick.
Get what you're meaning.
We've always been trying to figure out where that line is, and we almost always fail, but it is something that we all more or less agree on.
And so the person in your chat's question is, what if you were to say that? I would say that you are probably now flagged as a person of interest.
Yeah.
So, congratulations for that.
Congratulations!
A Q Evangelion ending.
That's probably already the case. Fair enough.
I'm so fucked up.
How the hell do I have 11 views? Like fucking past 1 in the morning. Sanity.
Probably all euros.
Possibly.
Technological
Just here because I haven't passed out yet.
Fair enough. I feel like you're there soon enough. Like, you got a second burst of energy when Nick entered the room, but like, you're tired again.
Yeah.
It's very obvious.
Dad banging on the wall and probably him gonna get pissed off was, can we chill out a little bit more? So when I'm talking more calm, I tend to get more sleepy. Probably should have leaned away from the wall when I was laughing, but I don't know.
Downgrade some of these star bases. I have too fucking many.
Motherfucker wants me to drive his car tomorrow, so it's
against us.
Commonwealth.
It snows. I did not know if I'm gonna do it.
Neat. I'm already moving in their direction.
Structures are colossal
I did not want to fucking deal with the
out of
headache.
the void of space. They may provide us with cutting-edge research facilities, access to superior resources, or even some unique forms of transportation. Building on such a scale requires a significant investment of time and resources, but the rewards are every bit as sizable. We can get underway by setting a construction ship to this task.
How long has this been going?
9.5 hours.
Ew. It's all getting archived on YouTube.
Alert.
I believe so. It's still fucking streaming on YouTube. Could be. Should auto archive. That's how it's supposed to go.
And nice long video to put ads all over.
I don't think I'm approved for ads.
Check the amount of time your channel has been watched. You should be good for it.
No, I don't think so. And I think the reason why is because it's only recently been going back up, right? So I think I need to like re-get my hours essentially.
Gotcha.
I essentially count as a new channel in terms of like hours actually watched at this particular point in time.
I've got the subscribers for it because it's like 1,000 subs to get.
Oh yeah, I've got the subs for it. I just don't have the watched hours for it.
How many watched hours do you have?
Turn off that pesky ad block. Here's the you know what's funny about that? I actually I went back and I watched that shit, and like people gave Linkara, I think, too much shit for that. I really didn't see like a big issue there.
Off that pesky ad block was Mundane Matt.
Oh, was it Mundane Matt? Well, either way.
Turn off.
But that was a meme before with Linkara. If you remember, do you remember that? Yes. Yeah, he came out and he was just like, guys, it would do me a solid if you just didn't use ad block. Just don't. You don't have to necessarily watch the ads or anything, but it would be a really big help to me. Every single time one of those plays, it helps me out. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to click on anything. Just, I'll allow them. That's all I'm asking. And I went back and I watched it, and I'm just like, it's not an unreasonable ask. And it's not like he's gonna know whether or not you specifically have done so. So it's not like he's like judging any one individual person. He's just annoyed because he wants to make more money off of what he does, which is fine, by the way. There's nothing wrong with wanting to make money from what you do. I don't know. I think people gave him a lot of shit that unnecessary.
A little bit. Who's the worst scammer you've seen on YouTube?
Worst scammer? Ice Poseidon, probably.
Explain yourself.
Uh-huh.
Then explain why you think. What you think.
Mostly because he did it the most shamelessly. Like, he literally was like, "Yeah, sure, I'm scamming people. I don't really think it's a big deal." I think TJ gets away with a lot of like projects that he collected a shit ton of money for that he ended up never doing anything with. As well. I think he should get more shit for that. But like, the problem is it happened so long ago that like no one cares anymore.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Brother, I'm killing your capital planet. You can't just fucking leave.
What? You destroying the base or the...
I'm taking a guy's capital planet. Aphrodite's Garter! Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're super awesome. And I love you. And I hope that you stay. Or at the very least, enjoy yourself while you're here. That's the big thing. Enjoy yourself. Make a day of it.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Meteorites touching down. What's up, King Orca? Much appreciated for you stopping by and all those sorts of things. But yeah, lots of angry meteorites touching down. Lots of angry people, pretty pissed off that I took this much of the galaxy so far. There's still loads more, so I'm not sure why they're that mad, but it is what it is. Bitches. How dare you?
Planetary invasion alert.
Where's my fucking...
atmospheric incursion detected.
There you are. Fucking hiding over there.
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Ooh. The numbers. The numbers game. I still won, but barely. I'm gonna hold. Hold. We're going to hold. We're going to recombine with these 12. There's a fucking... Where's the research?
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
13 months till Titans. Okay.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
I'm aware. Ooh, taking down some of my battleships pretty fucking quick there, buddy. I don't appreciate that in the slightest. Got some big boys coming our way. The King lost the actor who played the White Ranger in... Yeah, we were talking about that actually earlier on in the stream. I was pissed. Not only did he die, but he killed himself. Which sucks, because Tommy was like the biggest fucking awesome person of the entirety of the Power Rangers. God. It's an absolute tragedy of him being gone. Absolute fucking tragedy. Power Rangers was after my time, but I remember the hype. He stayed with it for the longest out of all the Power Ranger guys, too. Like, the longest. It's not even close. He was passionate about that stuff. He had his own fucking thing. His own program where he, like, encouraged people to, like, train and shit.
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion.
There. Ah, yes, there you are. Requires a Citadel upgrade. Fuck! Forgot about
Ship
that.
Augmentations completed.
Forgot about that. This thing is turning into a fucking beast of a defense platform. I'm not gonna have to worry about you guys. Well, I might. You're gathering up a decent amount of fleets. I mean, I'm still building fucking defense platforms, but whoo boy. Alright. Wait. Intercept! Y'all can go fuck yourselves. Where the fuck did I go? Where'd y'all come from? Probably came from over here.
Alert. Military station deconstructed. Technological acquisition successful. Alert.
Oh, yeah.
Hostile fleet assets detected. Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
I mean, I took your fucking home from you, so you better be fucking mad. You better be mad.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
I mean, Gore's got some fucking military power. Fuck me.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Still got a little while till I can make the fucking Titans. The Titans will definitely make things a shit ton easier for me in just about every way. You can basically auto-win everything. Titans at year 2362. Not bad.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Technological acquisition successful.
Strategic Center. Yeah. Is there a way I can check to see what megastructures I have access to? Is that in Fleet Manager? No. Ship Designer? No. Research Titans without realizing I need to do research done first. RIP.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Technological acquisition.
Unfortunately, I'm going to have to keep you guys there until this one finishes up with its battleships here, and then send my dudes downwards.
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Let's get a quick jump over here.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Jump over here, enter orbit here, and then use that as a defense. Whilst we wait on this to complete being a fucking citadel, because it got interrupted. And let us also go around fucking these things up. Here they.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Oof. More of those real quick. Why am I so down on fucking minerals? And I know I gotta go through here. Automate a lot of these fuckers. A lot of folks just kind of hanging out right now, not doing stuff, because I have not automated most of my shit. Much appreciated there, Cat Commander. Thank you for following. I appreciate it immensely. You know, love it when people come by, say hey, hang out, those sorts of things. Playing games is kind of the name of the game. I also do React videos, React streams here whenever I think there's something particularly fun to interact with. The last time that I did that was scary videos because I don't believe in ghosties. And I find them to be funny, as opposed to creepy. Maybe I shouldn't do that, but it is what it is.
Alert, hostile fleet assets.
I'm aware of the hostile fleet assets, you fucks.
Technological acquisition successful. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Will you bombard planets? I don't know. I haven't seen the need to ever since they made it so that like planetary defenses aren't automatically at the highest level. I can just like go and fucking invade planets and take them. I'm currently playing as a Gestalt of Consciousness, so machine people. You know how it is. I just gave you a React video. I had a heart to laugh at it. Oh, did you? Oh, the Twitter. Yeah. Do you believe in free will? I am a compatibilist, so yes, kind of. No democracy, one mind. Absolutely.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Almost done with the Citadel, and then I need to build a Titan platform, and then I can build Titans.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
The Titanist of Titans.
Alert, hostile fleet assets detected.
What the fuck? When did I get 2 of you? Oh, I'm not complaining. Let's go!
Technological acquisition successful. Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
More Ailgate inside, please. Where is... That's not one. You. Alex. Alright, how many? I have 78. Got to do some of those. Was a somewhat important thing to take care of.
Units have achieved all objectives.
Hey. That case, we guys are. Take these planets back. That would be good. Okay. I need to explore those at a time which I am not at war. That would be...
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
That's a full-on starbase. Titan assembly yard. Another 720 days. Finished building my first handful of Titans. I'm so ready to cause some havoc with them. Oh, absolutely. Just make a fleet of just Titans. And, like, even it out with some fucking, battleships if you need to. And just watch them fucking go absolutely apeshit on everything.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
You bitch.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Yep. Yeah. I've got jumps. I've got jump, bitch. I can jump. Yeah, I know you got a lot of Corvettes. I don't give a shit. Give me my ship back, bitch.
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Commonwealth of Gore ain't getting any of my shit. Fuck you.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Can you get your asses out of my territory, you fucks?
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Alright, let's build some armies. Oh my god, they cost so many minerals, but I can't do it because I don't make a mineral surplus.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
I don't give a shit. Y'all don't scare me. And assembly yard's almost done.
Technological acquisition successful.
Some farming, some mining subsidies going. We can
Construction complete.
not fuck up the moment, if I may. I'm allowed 4 Titans. I'm going to create all 4 of them in one spot, and then I am going to go ape fucking shit with them. At least that's the idea.
Technological acquisition successful.
Gas refinery. Center's almost done.
Technological acquisition successful.
Larissa.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Black artillery. Holy shit. You guys got wrecked. What happened to you?
Technological acquisition successful.
Can be created. Gateway construction. Grab that while we're at it, shall we? Where are we on our Titans? Great. These are gonna do fantastic. I'm gonna enjoy this shit. Big fucking ships. My only concern with having a full fleet of Titans is then catching all the small the I like to make. Sure. So you're not only going to have a fleet of Titans though, right? Like you're gonna want a fleet of Titans and then like battleships, cruisers, battleships, blah blah blah, blah. All that shit. So you're gonna make a multitude of various different fleets. The Titans are just going to be your main sort of like fucking cut through their line. You understand what I mean?
Technological acquisition successful.
I have found even compositions to be more or less unnecessary, in my experience. Having an even composition means nothing. If you've got enough fucking battleships, you can destroy anything. Especially when they all have mega weapons on them. Like, all my battleships right now have tachyon lances on them. If you have enough of these together, they just destroy everything. Like, there's nothing that can really stop, like, a large fleet of those. Granted, I don't really have a large fleet of those. I've got this fleet here, which has been doing pretty good in terms of defending, but that's about it. Alrighty. Titans made. So, with the Titans made, gonna get rid of one of our battleships. We're gonna bring these guys over here, combine them with our Titans, so that we have like 14 battleships and 4 Titans. And then we're gonna go through, and then we're just gonna wreck some shit. Well, I have to settle up all of this area. This area needs to be all mine, just all mine. I can't have people coming in from behind like this. This is ridiculous. I also need to up all of my star fortresses and such that are in front of gates and shit like this. Upgrade all of those so that if anybody has a connecting gate, they can't just come in and fuck my shit up. But that will be for whatever. Gonna retake all this area here. Gonna have these guys take out all this shit to the best of my ability.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Just let me have my fucking resources, man.
Technological acquisition successful.
I've had evic'd up for more than a few months. Fucking hell.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
And armies.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Planetary
Stellaris player
pacification
plays
protocols
off and on.
initiated.
My fleet station for ships will the larger ships damage. Sure, but like if you have tachyon lasers, your shit's going to destroy the star base before it even has a chance to fire on you. Like that's kind of how it works. When you have long range hard hitting things and you have a lot of them, you don't have to worry too much. And by that point, there's also loads of things that you can do in terms of like getting regenerative hull tissue and shit. If you have access to that, that usually is pretty helpful.
Communications alert.
They're asking for peace, are they? Well, I'll give you peace. Once I take more of your shit.
Construction complete. Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Got some minerals here, got some minerals here. Let's take some more of your fucking systems, shall we? I'll just leave you with your planets. While I take all of your fucking energy creating systems. How's that?
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
That sound good? I like it. I like that idea. Huh. Fuckers.
Construction complete.
Or there? Woo! Blow them up. Blow them up, Titan boys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You really thought. You really fucking thought. Oh no. Is this like Civilization where there are multiple victory conditions, or is the goal basically to crush your enemies, see for you, and hear the lamentations of weird alien women? You can just take over everything. So I'm playing as a Gestalta consciousness, which is essentially just like a machine race, which means that I cannot really see coexistence with other life forms that aren't me. So I can just like straight up take over everything that I see. But if you're playing as a more, you know, civilized race that also has the ability to have like empathy and shit, what you can do is you can create alliances, you can create federations, trade federations, loads of different things that you can do to be more diplomatic, and then kind of create an alliance around the galaxy. And if your alliance is the strongest alliance at the end of the game, then you win. That's more or less how it works. Now, I like to fucking punch my fucking fist right through the asshole of everything that I see. So, not generally how I play. It's also generally how I play Civilization, so, now, fair enough.
Communications alert.
Well, it's always nice to have multiple possible ways that you can have a victory, of course. Just not usually my way. We're gonna reinforce this place here since it appears to be a major invasion point. I don't really know what I want to do. Actual We're going to build a strategic coordination center, I think. Good. Oh, a science nexus site for the GARs, huh? See, my Titans and battleships have had absolutely zero issue the entire time that they've been going around. Just destroying every starbase they see, even if it's a fucking Citadel level shit. They're just absolutely demolishing. I just need something a little bit more chill to play after playing Revengeance. Honestly, I was just not having fun with Revengeance. I just wasn't. Which sucks, because I really wanted to. I wanted to have fun with it. I thought it'd be a fucking cool-ass thing, but no such luck. Have you ever played Drakon the Ancient Gates on PS2? I have not. What's that game like?
Technological acquisition successful. Communications alert. Technological acquisition successful.
Got art in.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
More minerals.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Very cool action RPG where you get to fly and do combat with your dragon companion. Sounds
Ground
fun.
invasion units have achieved all objectives. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Technological acquisition successful. Alert, hostile fleet assets detected.
I'm fine with that. Probably gonna take some stuff, but that's fine. Focused on these guys right now. Of gore. Take one thing of yours, and then to get over there, and I'm gonna take your mega structure.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Alert, hostile fleet assets detected.
Oh, you're gonna make it hard on me, are you? You got a lot of fucking planets here. Well, let's get to work on them.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Alert, hostile fleet assets detected. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Four fucking planets, dude.
Planetary pacification protocols
Jeez.
initiated. Communications alert.
Yeah, we'll take that peace offering here in a moment.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Technological acquisition successful.
And we'll take these 4 planets while we're at it. Why the fuck not?
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Oh, you are. Whoo-hoo, boy. This one is about ready. Take on all comers. Oh, yeah. 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 That thing's stronger than my fucking Titan fleet.
Acquisition successful. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
You fucking bitch.
What?
Playing Stellaris.
What? I thought you liked Stellaris.
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected. Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Bet this motherfucker don't even have all the DLCs.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Do you have the audio?
Audio?
The soundtrack?
No.
Fake fan.
You're such a fuck.
Do you have the book?
No.
Bitch.
You're right, Matt. I can never on your level.
I mean, you can't. How many hours do you have in this game, Lundy?
Enough.
Do you know how many hours I have in this game?
More than me. By a lot. I have 1,300 hours in this game.
Oh, that's adorable.
You have like what, 10,000?
I have 11,707.9 hours.
Fucking hell, Matt.
I have over 3 years in Stellaris.
3 years of your life just playing Stellaris. No sleep.
Oh, you're a fucking Gelsalt consciousness?
Yeah.
Ugh.
What's wrong with that? I like taking people over.
That disgusts me even more.
You're the one who likes to fucking play all diplomatic and shit.
I like to play Megacorps.
You like to tell people like, hey guys, can't we all get along?
Yeah, this is bad for business.
You play like a coward. Alright, who's next on the fucking list? High Kingdom. You are in my territory. Get the fuck out.
Lundy's a weird hive mind that just, they all look alike and just kiss each other, hold hands.
Kiss each other. I need to make
Everybody
sure...
at the galactic community is like, oh great, here comes that hive mind. They're so weird. They just, all they do is laugh and hold hands and just kiss each other on the cheeks.
Yeah, that's all they do.
Not even the lips.
Target uplink computer here. Patience jammer. Hand center. Corruption feed generator. Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Well, we're not even at year 2400, Matt, and I have a nice, solid Titan fleet. So.
I'd have 3 by now.
3 fleets of Titans?
Yeah. Motherfucker, I don't play pacifist.
Yeah, you do.
I play Xenophile. There's a difference.
There is not. You play pacifist. I know what you do.
I do not play pacifist.
You do.
I don't.
You make friends with everybody. You just go on everybody.
Successful.
Yeah.
That's pacifist.
Nah.
Yep.
I'm Xenophile egalitarian, motherfucker. I'm a neo-lib. You don't think I'll fucking Libya you?
Libya me.
Like, I might be against slavery, but like, if another country does it, whatever.
I gotta make sure all of my shit's on automation.
Oh my god, you use the all. I would trounce you. You're letting the computer do the work for you.
On each individual world, I'm sorry, I'm on a medium-sized galaxy, and I doubled the habitable planets.
I play huge galaxies and double the habitable planets. This is why I have all 3 years in Stellaris. It takes me 9 months to play one game.
I can't imagine. I don't have that kind of patience, Matt.
A Caldezer gets it. It's easy to make friends with a big fleet.
Construction complete.
It's the Rust philosophy of civilization.
Technological acquisition.
What's your opinion on the Juggernaut map?
Eh.
Eh?
Yeah, eh. You don't really need it. Like, you can just get a Colossus.
True. When you make your fleets, do you balance them out, or do you just fucking go crazy with, like, the biggest ships you can?
I balance them out.
Dumb.
16 interceptors, 16 missile boats, 16 picket corvettes.
Absolutely ridiculous. Would never do that. That's crazy.
Yeah, well, that's why I have, like, fucking 20,000 power fleets by, like, fucking... Corvettes are the best.
Dude, my fleets are always, like, stronger than that. 20,000 power fleets are fucking pittances. They're nothing. I have that shit by the first 100 years.
You know why I'm doing this, right?
No.
I'm goading you into a multiplayer game.
I know you are. But here's the thing, Matt. You and I play exceedingly different paced games. Like, I get bored in your game super fucking quick. Plus, we've tried playing together, and your internet cannot fucking play multiplayer very well at all.
Technological acquisition successful.
No, I can.
It has to go at like this. It goes at like the slowest speed.
Nah, I can do second fastest now. I just gotta turn down all the settings and never go into galaxy view.
Never go into galaxy view?
Yeah. Because Because look, it's gonna happen on your version as well.
What?
Notice how fast the game's going when you're in system view versus how fast the game goes when you're in Galaxy.
Same speed.
Nah, it's faster.
No, it's the same. When the months change over, like there's like a half second delay. About it.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
It's ready. I'm fucking taking all of my kingdom.
That seems uncalled for. I mean, what have they done to you?
Exist on my borders. Also, I was fighting the Vitreous Star blah blah. And these fuckers came in from behind me as their allies and started taking my shit. So they can go fuck themselves.
Construction complete.
Yeah. Us non-hive mind fuckers, we make these things called alliances. It's called strength in number.
Ridiculous. Stand on your own 2 feet.
Power and diversity.
You inefficiently built creature.
You know what's weird? Why don't they have the xenomorph origin for the hive minds?
I don't know. Does seem like a bit of an oversight.
Like, I get why they can't, like, hive minds can't be clone soldiers. You only get, like, 20 fucking clone soldiers, and that's not much of a fucking hive mind.
What?
Technological acquisition successful.
Warform.
Also, why isn't there the fucking Independence Day origin? Oh, you got the Cybrix fucking... Also, Paradox, another thing. You let us choose the fucking crises. Let us choose our fucking precursors, you fucks. I don't care how much you change the Dronai fucking artifact. Anytime I get those fuckers, I'm restarting the game. I don't play Spiritualist, Paradox. So unless you're willing to rework how fucking psionics works in this game, I don't want that fucking artifact. Clearly, the more useful thing is getting the fucking Dro. Cause I could just sell that on the fucking galactic market.
Do you bother, by the way, with these little places where there's like a little fucking fleet, like something, just like sitting there?
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, like the little NPC dudes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never really like give a shit enough of a shit to go and. Oh. Like by the time I have the ability to do so, it's like, I'm going to war with people. You guys are beneath.
Construction complete.
See, I clear out all these guys first, because I don't like having holes in my territory. That's how you get space pirates.
You want space pirates? This is how you get space pirates.
Construction complete.
Plus, you can get some useful shit from them.
I just like to build.
Like, the mining lasers aren't terrible weapons. The fucking amoeba phalanges aren't terrible.
Coordination Center's almost done.
Crystal armor's kind of useless because it takes up rare crystals, and there's better things to spend rare crystals on.
Your playstyle and mine probably wouldn't say.
No, I think it would, because you would be a conqueror while I'm just desperately getting everybody else in the galaxy on the same page to stop you.
Maintaining bad diplomatic relations. Just being like, just letting you know, I hate you.
Yeah, you're a hive mind. You don't do trading. What's the point of being on good relations with you? Nothing.
I gain nothing from this relationship.
Yeah, you don't fucking buy baubles. You don't need amenities. And most importantly, I can't steal your fucking citizens so I can fucking get more planets because I choose fucking Ocean Paradise as my starter.
Well, you can capture my citizens. I'm a Gestalt consciousness. My people can basically live anywhere.
Yeah, but you know, you can't like have fucking them in your fucking empire because they die once they're out of your hive mind. True. Which is weird.
Technological acquisition successful.
I mean, it kind of is. Like, it calls into question the like, why doesn't the hive mind just die as soon as any... Like, why don't your fleets just die once they go outside your territory?
It's less territory and more influence. Like, if you've taken them, that means you've, like, cut them off from my command.
Acquisition successful.
I mean, they could add a building or something.
Yeah, I think it would be good to have, like, a building that you make in, like, capital or some shit with that. Or like a mega structure that, like, acts as, like, a substitute hive mind for hive mind creatures. That you can...
Or
like,
hell, you don't even need to have a building. You can just have the, like, add-on utility to do cloning vats.
Fuck you. Machine race is like, we should have embassies in each other's territory. Go fuck yourself. You are inferior.
You're not even friends with it. Oh, you're the worst kind of hive mind.
Not me.
You're not even friends with the other fucking hive minds.
Yeah, fuck hive minds.
You know, hive minds have their own special, like, federation now.
What's up?
You know, hive minds have their own special federation now.
Oh, do they?
Construction complete.
Yeah. You just have a federation of nothing but hive minds now.
What's the point of a hive mind federation? That is absurd. It is silly, and it is stupid.
I mean, you're the only real ones. No, it's like a club.
Construction complete.
Any attempt at an alliance...
No, it's just like a club.
Fucking time. Where the fuck is my megastructure? Forget where the fuck I put it. Oh, there it is. Yep.
Just scroll down on the bottom of your outlier.
Oh. What the hell is this? Oh. I don't know what you're connected to. Trust you.
Technological acquisition successful.
You building hyper relays?
I don't have needs. I already have. I've had jump thrusters for forever now. I can just jump where I want to go.
Oh, that's how you get fucking. That's how you get tyrants.
Yeah, well. I can handle them.
Also, there's an achievement for the hyper relays.
Sure.
Yeah. Connect 10 colonies to your homeworld through hyper relays.
None of my games are ever available.
You don't even play Iron Man mode?
I play Iron Man mode, but I don't. You say something about like
do
the C values.
you fucking mod. You mod, don't you? Yeah, I haven't modded in a long time.
Like the C value has been altered, so you can't have achievements.
Mainly because all of my the mods I used to give a shit about aren't updated anymore. Really sucks, but there's a lot of there's a lot of shit at Stellaris I still haven't even seen. And I got motherfucking 3 years in this game. Like, I still haven't gotten the fucking head artifact. I don't even know what you do to get that fucking artifact.
I have no idea.
I think it's an archaeological site. But I don't know which one.
All of mine. I always build a star base, like a really strong star base in front of any sort of like wormholes or gateways or anything along those lines, because like people always use those to fuck.
Yeah, that's smart. Especially if the AI gets to fucking jump on the L gates early and they fucking release the Great Tempest. I hate when that fucking happens. Also, too, Lundy, another thing about the little guys. Free XP.
I guess, but like you fucking.
And you're a hive mind, so your leaders don't die. So
yeah, well they can. They can malfunction. Napalm's wrong, by the way. 11,000 hours is more like a year and a half. Okay.
Well, I don't mean 1,100.
Acquisition successful.
I mean
Said
literally
11,000.
11,000.
Said 11,000.
5 digits.
Said 11,000.
I'm pretty sure that's 3 years.
Diplomatic alert. War protocols initiated.
Point is, I got a long time in this game, and Paradox should listen to me.
Das ist fair.
Like, where's our biotech shit?
Alert. Hostile fleet assets.
Paradox. Give me some weird fucking SCP fucking 1000 things where it's like, oh yeah, our alien species took a bird and turned it into a spaceship.
Hostile fleet assets detected.
Oh, you use computers? We use squirrels.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Also, where the fuck are the challenge origins you promised us, Paradox?
God, you're mad at Paradox, huh?
Look, I've been wanting the fucking primitive origin start for fucking months now, and they've either fucking given up on doing it or just, I don't know. Because I would really like some more challenge origins. And when I say that, I mean more in the vein of like, you know, the one where your homeworld explodes, where it's like, yeah, this is a legitimate challenge, unlike the clone soldiers, where it's like, nah, you get to choose between really two good things. Or the Sea Dragon one, where it's like, yeah, unless you're a complete fucking idiot, you basically get free fucking ether drakes.
I don't know that one.
That's one of the ones that was introduced with aquatics. It's the Here There Be Dragons. And to be fair, I don't think you get unlimited dragons. I think you only get like 13 of them. And they're all as strong as like normal ether drakes. So it's like, yeah, I guess I win. I mean, it's a fun origin, but it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, I've done it once. What's the point in doing it twice?
Yeah.
Technological acquisition successful. Planetary pacification.
You know what I really want Paradox to do? Make a better fucking UI for the Empire selection at the start. Give me a way of fucking organizing my empire so I don't have to fucking scroll down a list of 80 empires that I've made to play the one that I want to play.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected. Alert. Hostile fleet assets.
Also, Jay Lundy, another reason to go after the little NPC guys. They're usually in good systems.
Yeah, they usually have a decent amount of, like, things.
Especially the crystalline entities. Because they tend to be in areas where there are rare crystals, or a lot of minerals, or both. That's another thing they could do, make rare crystals a little easier to get. Because exotic gas, they basically just fucking give it to you now because you can get it from fucking nebula stations. And volatile motes are fucking everywhere.
Fuckers gave me a little bit of a fight there. I applaud you.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
I am still going to take all of your shit.
Have achieved all objectives. Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected.
Man, with how sloppy your borders are, it's really triggering me.
I know. I'm pissed off
This is
I keep wanting to smooth this shit out, but...
This is like another difference between me and you when we play, I guess.
It's not that I'm not trying to smooth it out. But you can, like, you know, buy planets and shit from people.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah, but that's usually useless, because they never want to fucking sell it to you.
Hostile fleet assets detected.
How many envoys you got?
3.
Damn.
I don't
By this
research
point,
into it,
I'd have
it's
like
not-
17.
There's no point in researching into it, generally speaking.
You know you can use them for spy networks, right?
Yeah, I do, and I only use them against people that I'm actively at war with. So.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. units have achieved all objectives. Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Because by the time you reach 100 years in, there'll be like 48 fucking different starred nations.
Hi. Eat my shit. You don't even have battleships. That's him taking care of that. Take care. No, I don't need you to take care of it. Wait. You. Taking it back already? That would be annoying. Right. You didn't fucking... you fucks.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Do what I tell you to do. Chase them. No more of this nonsense.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ugh.
You ever have people following you on Twitter, Lundy, and you're like, what? Why do you follow me?
Yeah.
Because they're
what's
like,
causing
I'm not
you to
going to
think
name
that?
names, but there's this one guy, hardcore Christian,
Yeah.
and also a QAnoner, and it's like, okay, the QAnon stuff doesn't baffle me as much as the Christian stuff. Like, I get it. I've taken a turn.
Planetary pacification protocol initiated.
This is mine.
And it's like, man, you're supposed to have, like, morality or something? Why are you following me? I talk about sucking off dudes and baby bird and their cum back into their ass. It's not very Christ-like.
That is true. It is not.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Oh, the chore combine is against me now. You f***ers.
Well, yeah, see, you should have at least been friends with the other hive minds.
This is absurd.
Although Combine, that's one of the fallen empires, isn't it?
I don't think so.
Sounds like a name for one of the fallen empires.
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected. Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah. Not this way, bitch. Anyway. I hate these systems that have like 4, 5, 6 fucking planets in them that I have to take over. Super annoying.
Fleet assets detected. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
It is almost... I've been streaming for almost 12 hours. Fucking hell. Six of that was no, I'd say 7 of that was Revengeance.
Hey, you should probably go to sleep.
Well, going to sleep isn't really a fucking option for me.
Oh, look, we got a podcast tonight.
Fuck that shit. No, I'll be up by podcast. That won't be an issue.
If it is, I'm gonna break your legs.
No, you won't.
I won't. Too lazy to come to you to break your legs. The fucking hashtag RIP JDF is trending.
Uh-huh.
And I forgot that's the initials for the Green Power Ranger, so for a split second I was like, wait, what happened to the Japanese Defense Force? The Godzilla attack? God, that'd be so fucking cool.
Godzilla was real and he attacked Japan and killed millions of people.
It'd give us something to unite against. This is why I'm like, it would have been the best case scenario for 9/11 is if Cthulhu did it.
Uh-huh.
Ground invasion units have achieved.
We stepped away from the Martians.
Yeah, or Martians. Anything, really. Like, hell, just, yeah, Godzilla, big dinosaur comes out of the ground, eats the Twin Towers, goes back into the ground. We'd be like, fuck, we need to fight the big dinosaur that lives in the ground now.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Everybody would have gotten on board on this, because they'd be like, fuck, is the dinosaur going to come out and eat our shit now?
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Did I upgrade my mega structure all the way then? Is that all I need to do? How have I not finished this?
Again, go to the bottom of the outlier,
I have
Lundy.
not finished it up. Barfalla, thank you very much, Butterfar!
Initiated.
The mega structures are at the bottom of the outlier now. You don't have to search around for them.
Technological acquisition successful.
Roz didn't follow already. If you haven't followed, and you are watching, I would appreciate it if you did. It makes me feel loved and appreciated.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Technological acquisition successful.
And if you don't, fuck you.
That's Matt, not me.
I mean, yeah, Lundy's gonna be too much of a baby to say it, but like, I'll fucking say what we're all thinking. Fuck you, you freeloading fuck.
Planetary pacification.
It's a follow. It costs nothing. Hypertron.
I'm saying they should subscribe.
I mean, that too. That would be nice.
Give Lundy your fucking money, you fucking pay piggies.
Let's have you go down there and have you guys jump here. For that.
I really wish we actually convinced Goat to start the Patreon for the podcast as a bit, because I would have had so much fun with that.
True.
Really, the advertisers. Having advertisers would be the best. Because I would just be like, let's see how fast we can lose them, boys.
That would be your goal.
Hey, you want the godless Chinese government to know all your details? Raid Shadow Legends.
It's kind of the opposite of what that one guy tried, where he was just like, we're just going to go ahead and insult every advertiser that exists until they pay us to stop.
Fuck, who was that?
The guy with the lesbians.
That doesn't clear it up.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives. Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Oh, I guess you guys. One of you needs to get rid of one of your battleships for you guys to combine. Yeah, I think that's for a different reason though. Boner. I don't think he's looking to get sponsored. I think he's looking to just kind of like annoy anybody who drops him and make them regret it.
Yeah, it's whereas I want to do like I want to chastise anybody dumb enough to sponsor us.
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric incursion detected. Planetary invasion alert. Surface control has been compromised.
I just want enough money for the podcast to where we can get a producer to abuse.
Yeah. Straight Opie and Anthony style.
Yep.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Have them make elaborate bits for this show that we just shit on.
Planetary invasion.
And everybody's like, you're really mean to him. And it's like, look, he's the only one who's actually getting paid for this.
We gotta get something out of this relationship.
Oh, we could hire a mentally disabled person.
Napalm know who Godwinson.
Godwinson.
He's in that whole circle with like Andy Worski and them, isn't he? I think he is.
The name's it's ringing some kind of bell.
I'm pretty sure Goat knows who Godwinson is.
He probably does. I don't know a lot of the streamers. I don't watch Twitch all that much. And I don't really watch fucking drama stuff on YouTube anymore. It's like 90% Jim Cornette podcast now for me on YouTube.
Yeah, that's basically what Thorium watches all the fucking time.
It's like, I was born too late to watch good wrestling. That'd be a fun day with a time machine.
Yeah.
Go see a wrestling show in like 1979. Go to a McDonald's afterwards and smoke in the restaurant like a human being instead of a fucking goblin outside.
Planetary invasion alert. Malignant atmospheric.
Still one of those nice McDonald's glass ashtrays. When's wood paneling coming back?
When's who coming back?
Wood paneling.
Wood paneling?
Yeah, like from the 70s.
I don't fucking know, dude.
It's a good look. Also, Lundy, to make sure you show up for the podcast. I'm gonna drop a little juicy bit of information for
yeah?
you. So, there's been some drama brewing in the D.GG Discord server that legitimately might get Mr. Girl involved now.
Oh no. In the Discord server?
Yes, Mr. Girl. There is a better than 0% chance that Mr. Girl in the near future is going to make a video about that Discord server.
Oh no.
And I'm just going to leave it there to titillate you. And be like, shit, what is Napalm talking about? This
Planetary
seems juicy.
protocols initiated. Ground invasion units.
And man, Lundy, you're going to really laugh because it's going to remind you of something that really made me mad back in the day.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected. Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Rolling of the Destiny Discord is legendary. Big respect, Napalm.
Executing evasion protocols. Planetary.
I mean, it's not really trolling. It's just more my general trickster nature coming out.
Planetary
Any more accounts to spam with more vomit porn, they say.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
I mean, that is also another thing. Like, I don't have the same fire. Like, if I get permanently banned from DDG, I'm not making another account to go back in there. Just gonna be like, that was fun while it lasted.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
I don't know if I've told you this, Lundy, but I promised one of the moderators I'd be good for 9 months.
For 9 months?
Yeah, and I'm already getting the edge.
I can't imagine you being good for too terribly long.
I mean, if they get the... Also, like, this isn't related to what I was talking about, but, some of the newer regulators are trying to get retard rebanned.
Oh, no.
And it's like, okay, I cannot keep this promise if that happens.
If that happens, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it 2 months and then I'm gonna slip up and say retard. Because if you've seen the episode of the podcast where we went over the rap sheet, that was the main thing I got hit for the most. Was like, oh yeah, it's 2 months. Napalm's gonna say retard again.
Atmospheric incursion detected.
It's like a fucking pressure valve. I get why they want to reban it though, because it was like the great filter. There are so many shitbags you could just get for saying retard and just be done with it. Also, it did also get unbanned for, like, legitimately the dumbest fucking reason.
Why?
Cake didn't want to fucking deal with it anymore.
That is a pretty stupid reason, but it's also a pretty based reason.
Because, like I said, retard was like the great filter, so a lot of people were getting banned for saying retard.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
smoothing out the shit a little bit here.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
I have a fuck ton more goddamn worlds than I need to automate now. Going through and making sure they're all fucking automated is such a pain in the ass. I mean, people keep making these fucking habitats too. Good.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Oh yeah, did you see the Disney CEO got fired?
The Disney studio, what?
Yeah, the Disney CEO got fired.
I wonder why.
They haven't been doing so hot.
Yes.
Also, they literally brought back Bob Iger.
That is.
He was the CEO before this current guy. He's basically the one responsible for everything Disney's done in the last fucking 10 to 15 years. Probably even longer. I forgot when Iger fucking ousted fucking Eisner.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time Disney actually put out something that was worth a damn, movie-wise.
Pacification protocols initiated.
I mean, some of the new anime movies haven't been bad. Like, Turning Red's fine, Enchanto's fine.
I don't know those.
The Marvel movies are complete fucking dog shit now.
And I remember when the Marvel movies first started to come out, and they were actually, like, decent.
Yeah, well look, nothing lasts forever.
Initiated.
This day was coming, eventually.
Boner believes that you turning red is a very controversial statement.
I'm not saying it was good, I'm saying it was fine. It was okay. Like, if I was trapped in a theater and it was raining AIDS outside, I wouldn't, like, immediately run outside and hold my head up to the sky like a fucking turkey.
What a glowing review from that. If I was trapped in the theater and it was raining AIDS outside, I wouldn't be so disappointed to have to watch this movie.
Like, I can't say the same for, like, Thor, Love and Thunder. Like, I would drink the death rain.
Oh, fucking hell. You're such a silly Billy.
I will say, like, Turning Red really did feel like a made-for-TV movie. Or maybe a made-for-VHS or DVD movie. Like, it didn't feel like a theatrical movie, you know? Also, on that note, like, thinking about it more, it didn't feel like a Disney movie either. It felt more like, who's the fuckers who made, Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Felt like one of their movies. Plus, too, we've seen Pixar at their worst now, like The Good Dinosaur. Also, the TV animation isn't bad. Like, Owl House is fun. Amphibia was fine.
Ground invasion units have
They fucking keep canceling them after 3 seasons, though. I don't know what's up with fucking that. Also, Lundy, this might surprise you. I've enjoyed some of the Star Wars shows.
That doesn't terribly surprise me just from what I've heard. The Star Wars shows apparently tend to be pretty decent.
Mainly the Star Wars shows where they're like, you know what, we're not going to focus on the Force. Like, the Force is dumb.
Alert.
Yeah.
Hostile fleet assets detected.
Because I've just realized, like, that's my biggest problem with Star Wars, is I don't like the Force.
Alert.
I'll be honest, I kind of wish they handled the Force like how they handled magic in Dungeons and Dragons or something, you know? Where it's like, yeah, it's a thing, and it's really powerful,
Assets detected.
but it's not the driving fucking narrative device for 90% of the fucking stories in the universe.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
It's like, nah, give me more shit like Andor, or Book of Boba Fett, or Mandalorian. Mandalorian is like as much Force as I want in a Star Wars thing, where it's like, okay, the baby's got the Force, and sometimes it can do some Force things. I'm fine with this.
Took my shit. Fucks.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
not let you guys get up. Good.
Oh, apparently everybody's loving the new Defunct Land video.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
I might hop off, watch this Defunct Land video. Also,
Yeah.
I still haven't watched the new H Bomber Guy video.
Protocols initiated.
Oh, you're gonna love that one, dude.
Have achieved all objectives.
Telling the tale of Telolito.
Wait, Tommy Toledo?
Yes.
Oh no.
yes. Oh yeah.
I didn't know he was involved in all of.
Oh, he's the one who claimed that he made the oof sound.
That literally does not fucking surprise me. Tommy's made a lot of claims over the years.
Yeah, and H Bomber Guy goes through all of them.
Please tell me he has videos of his house.
Yes.
Yes. He's got the Spider-Man room.
Yes.
Yes.
You're gonna love it.
Oh my god, I gotta go watch this now. I'll see you later.
Yeah, later. I'm gonna hop off as well. Thanks for guys for coming, by the way, and chilling with me. Both in YouTube as well as Twitch. Those Twitch chat's a little bit more active, better or not. But yeah, if you haven't followed, feel free to do so. The Twitch link is in my description of YouTube if you haven't followed over there. I play video games, I hang out, react to videos, all these sorts of things. It's a pretty chill place. Oh, I also do D&D games, so there's that too. Y'all have a decent day. Stay safe, don't die. Remember, the world's a better place with you in it. All right, later.